Like automatically, or can we rethink this?
No, it's too late now. We're all live. Proper live.
Well, live. Welcome, everybody. Flying Monkey podcast number 4. Redux with less, I'm not going to say there aren't going to be any, with less technical issues on this one, all being well. So,
Well,
all right.
let's mention what happened to Bobby.
Yeah, we're trying to get Bobby in. Bobby is the IDF sniper that's killed many, many Muslims. We're trying to get him in, and just
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm sure there's more to the guy than the fact that he's an IDF sniper. He's a lover. He's a gamer.
He's a football
fan.
He's
a dreamer. Yeah. In his spare time, he kills Palestinians, but I mean, he doesn't.
Right. So yeah, hopefully he can get in a little bit later. We just had some tech issues on Skype with him trying to get him in, but we do have Introverted Smiles. I lose my smiles. Hello, mate.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I thought I'd discovered you, but then Devin kind of reminded me that he'd discovered you some months ago.
Yeah, someone told me that he subscribed to me a while ago, and I was like, "What? Really? I didn't know that or anything like that." But when did you first hear about me, Skullduggery?
It was somebody who it was Adam Aston that put me under your nose. We all know Adam, love Adam.
I've never heard anybody refer to Anthony as Skullduggery. That's kind of funny. It's like he's a superhero. We call him Tony around here.
Tony,
Okay.
hey Tony. No, we don't. We don't call me Tony whatsoever.
We don't.
No, we don't.
We only call him Tony because he hates it when we call him Tony.
You
Now, I
fat.
saw your picture on the Lalo podcast, and I was shocked to see you look like that. I didn't. I thought you would look totally different.
I get that a
We're all
lot.
shocked.
I wonder how people think I'm going to look. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I had that the other day. Somebody says, "Oh, I saw you on the Skeptic Fence show, and you didn't look anything like I imagined you were going to do." So
Yeah.
I think you carry a lot of baggage, just the British accent. People start thinking certain things just based on that.
do you think
It's not a good British
Yeah,
accent.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
thought you were short for some reason,
you thought I was what?
like a lot shorter. Then I saw you a lot taller.
No,
He was judging you based off Nelson's.
I guess, yeah. You're not yellow either. It's really weird. So yeah, nice to have you, man. Nice to have you. And you are an ex-Muslim. If
Yeah.
anybody's not familiar with Introverted Smiles, or is that the name of your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's Introverted Smiles.
Right, yeah. And you're on Twitter at I Lose My Smiles. Is that right? Have I got that
Yeah,
right?
that's the handle. It's the I lose my smiles.
Right. So you're an ex-Muslim living in America. How's that working out for you?
I mean, now the Muslims are starting to talk shit about me in my local community. Oh, he's mentally ill. There's something wrong with him. Blah blah blah. But I don't care.
Nice.
It's whatever.
Inshallah.
Yeah.
I think I discovered him. I was doing a video about Aladdin, and I think
Yes.
I was just searching on YouTube, and he had a video about it. But this man is prolific. I mean, he pumps out a lot of videos, and he's not shy about his stance. So he has come to the light, and there's no turning back, apparently. And now that his local community knows about him, it's only a matter of time before he's killed. So enjoy him while he's around, guys.
But you're doing like 4 videos a day by the look of it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
just
you-
like pumping them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Your icon though is kind of triggering me. Just it looks like a baby cow is being born. Like it looks like I'm seeing the
I just did
crowning of something.
If that annoys you, I can change it. I mean, because
No,
I just
no,
took
it doesn't
that
annoy
picture.
me.
Okay.
But your complexion. Did you just get back from vacation? Because you look very tan.
Now you're looking
Oh,
at his
no.
Skype icon.
It was
which
in the
of course-
dark.
Yeah,
I
nobody
took
else can
that
see
picture.
that.
Yeah, I'm
nobody
pretty
else can
dark
see that.
skinned.
No. We have a
Okay.
picture of him sticking his tongue out, which is why it looks like he's
Yeah.
birthing something out of his
So,
mouth.
what is it like to be a brown person in a world filled with brown people?
Well, actually, honestly, I never fit in with the culture. Being American,
Mhm.
there's something weird about it. Like a lot of the brown people that come from overseas, I don't know, I just never got along with them and things like that. They have a very submissive mentality. And I was just thinking
What's
about
your
this.
heritage?
Indian.
Uh-huh.
So,
Indian
but
Muslim,
I was-
right?
Yeah.
What percentage is Muslim over there in India?
in India, I don't even know. But
Mhm.
like technically, my parents are from the West Indies, though. They're from a place called Guyana, so I'm Guyanese.
Yeah.
And it's like
I've-
10% Muslim over there, and there's a good percentage of Christians and Hindus, so it's pretty mixed.
So you're not French Guyanan?
No,
How do you pronounce it?
Guyanan.
Okay.
Guyana, like Guy
Do
and
they-
Guyana.
Do they speak Guyanese?
yeah, but Guyanese, it's not really a language. It's like broken
Mm.
down English. It's just English, but more like Jamaican-like and everything like that.
Hmm.
They call it Creoles,
Like
but
Okay.
It's
not
funny that
really
it's I find it slightly amusing that you said you're Indian and you call yourself Smiles. When I worked in Bradford, which is in England, I don't know if you know where that is, but full of Muslim people, but full of Indian people as well.
Yeah.
And I met a number of Indian people who called themselves Smiler. And the reason why
Oh.
they called themselves that is because their actual first or last name was such a mouthful that they didn't think anybody would be able to kind of get the handle on it. Is that true with your real? I don't know what your real name is, but is that true?
That's the first time I've ever heard of that, but that sounds kind of crazy.
No, this
Sounds
guy
kinda-
that called himself Smile. Literally, his last name was about 8 syllables long, and he just thought English people ain't gonna be able to get this. I'll just call myself something that they can pronounce.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I know,
like
I
when
know
you
that's
call
not a
customer
Muslim.
service.
Say what?
You call customer service, and the guy's like, "Hello, my name is Tom." It's like, no, it's not. It really is not.
Yeah,
You just
Tom
lied
Smith.
to me. The first
Yeah.
statement out of your mouth was a lie. Yeah, I have a lot of trust issues with customer service people.
Yeah. Wait a second. We'll call you. Right. So we've
So
got
we
some
have
videos.
2 ex-Muslims, and we have 2 lifelong atheists.
Yes.
That's a very interesting dynamic.
It is.
And what that tells me is that me and Anthony are smarter.
I would agree, Devin.
True.
Wholeheartedly.
No, but I mean, it is sad. But like, for example, let me ask you, introverted, your parents, are they still Muslim?
Yeah. My dad is
And that-
Muslim. I lost my mom when I was really young, but yeah, my dad is still
Uh-huh.
Muslim. And like, my dad isn't like the strict Muslim though. He's just like very
Yeah.
liberal. Like if
Yeah.
I show him evidence that Muhammad was a pedophile or a murderer or something, he'll be like, "Oh, well, that's not the Muhammad I know," and he'll just deny the evidence. Like he thinks Muhammad
So
was like
he-
a Buddha.
Yeah.
So he's the guy where the evidence comes out, and it's like, oh yeah, Muhammad was a butcher and he beheaded people. He's like, really? He seemed like the nicest guy. He was always quiet. I never had a problem with him.
The Muhammad I know used to cut pieces of his clothes off to give to sleeping cats. That's one of them.
So
Yeah,
that's
like
an
that.
awkward situation to have your
Yeah.
father and you be on opposite sides.
It is. It's like most Muslims in America. They deny the evidence and they just want to do their thing. It's a tough situation.
And I believe I saw a video where you said your transformation process started when you just read the Quran. Is
Yeah,
that
I
correct?
mean-
you start.
Well, honestly, it's a combination of many reasons. The contradictions in the Quran, and it was mostly the immorality of it. I just started becoming angry more often, and I try to justify this shit in my head. 54-year-old man having sex with a 9-year-old girl, stoning, chopping the hands of the thief, and I had a bad attitude towards anybody that wasn't Muslim, and I found
Are you
that
sure?
like.
Are you sure it wasn't jealousy of the 54-year-old and you're fearful that you're not going to get 9-year-old pussy when you reach that age?
Someone in my local community actually just got arrested recently for having sex with a 12-year-old, and he's like 20 something, and I just thought that was crazy. But
We should start a
I went
band.
to school, yeah, I went to school with that dude. Start a band.
We started a band
The
called
Mohammedans.
9-Year-Old Pussy.
The Mohammedans.
Damn.
Yeah, good idea, Devin. Yeah. 9-year-old pussy. How far would that go?
Well, 6-year-old pussy would be too much. That'd be taking it.
Yeah.
I mean,
We know
even
this.
they wouldn't do that. Even they were like, that's ridiculous.
All right. So what have we got up tonight then? Leica?
We got a lot
Well-
of good shit tonight, man.
We've got some good shit coming up.
We will be starting on Steve Shives talking about Islam.
That's always a good place to start.
So, okay, so wait a minute. Are we starting from the beginning or the end?
No, it's timestamps. It's just the way he talks about
Okay, good. Because
all stuff.
he's doing 5 stupid things. I listened to the first 4. They were like unwatchably boring. But of course, I always get mesmerized by Steve's face and his ears and his shoulders. So I could just turn the volume off and have a lot to say about this guy. But let's do it.
Isn't a bug, it's a feature. New poll establishes
So one's got echo.
It's not me. I have headphones on.
Who hasn't got
I do
headphones
too.
on? You have
I have.
headphones on or you don't?
Introverted.
No, I don't have headphones on.
There's
I'll
your
go get them.
problem.
Okay.
Let me-
There it is. Time
be
out.
right back.
Pause.
Headphones are essential. We can wait. Let's just do dead air for a minute and a half. That always works well.
It's funny, like, you seem to care more about the audience and like you're aware of the audience more.
Yeah, I know. You don't care,
It's
do
just
you?
a hangout. And dude,
I know. I know. I don't even know why I'm asking.
do you know what I was watching? I was looking at my analytics on my channel, and I was looking over the lifetime of my channel, how many subs I've lost. 14,000. I've lost
Wow.
14,000 subs.
That's
I'm
incredible.
like, oh, Jesus, man. I took it in, like as an insult. That means 14,000 people were like, you know what? Fuck this guy. Like, I don't like him anymore.
as a percentage of how many subs you have.
Nope.
I
Well,
don't
the
know,
thing
people
is,
just churn, don't they? That's just what they call churn.
But doesn't that
It's
mean
negative
like,
stats.
I got the headphones. I got the headphones. So start.
good shit. Let me just say real quick, negative stats are very interesting and difficult to sort of confront. Like positive stats are great. Oh, this is the views, these are the subs, this is the Patreon money. Great. You never see the negative stats. Those are the ones that's like, ooh, wow, ouchie.
you could look
But
at
you
that in
never-
a different way. Like you've gained 44,000 subscribers.
Exactly. That's a positive spin.
Yep.
Okay, so Steve Shives, how would you wrap him up in a sentence? Who is this guy?
Beta male.
King of the betas?
I don't think he even is king of the betas anymore, though, is he? He
No,
used
he's
to
not
be.
king of anything. He's a pussy-whipped male feminist who's a utter and complete regressive.
I was trying
And-
to remember where he lived. The town that he lived in. I couldn't remember what it was. I was going to look up the Muslim population for that town that he lived in.
Yeah. Schlubbyville, America, just
Yeah.
wherever.
I'm sure it's 0.
Do you know where Mothman's from?
Who?
It's like an urban legend in America, Mothman.
Where's he from?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where it's from. That's where Steve Shives from.
Oh, was it really?
What a weird fact that you know that.
Well done, Leica.
Okay.
do you know where the Swamp Thing is from? Yeah, he lives in the same town as Steve Shives. What?
Go on, let's start this thing. Let's watch a little bit of Steve Shives. to get the mood.
Widespread
All right.
anti-Muslim sentiment in U.S. Also at the core of Trump's appeal, his suggestion that Muslims hate us and want to kill us. And if a new poll by Morning Consult is any indication, these anti-Muslim
Who?
feelings
Who's morning?
Oh yes,
Consult?
oh yes, great pause. Look at that. Okay, now this is something I've seen on a lot of people, and tell me, maybe this is like a condition, like of the brain.
I know what
Why
you-
do the eyelids open and close at different rates? Like, how does that work? Don't human beings have symmetry? Like, how? Is this a sign of retardation? What are we looking
There's
at
like
here?
a dominant eyelid or something.
Yeah, he's got larger muscles
Interesting.
in his left eyelid than his right. I've
It's
noticed that. Though.
really-
Yeah, there's a few people do that, Devin. I've
A
noticed.
lot of people. Now look at this graphic he's got. And by the way, is that a pen in his shirt?
That's one of his
Yeah.
trademarks.
Oh, that's a trademark. Oh
Yes,
my god.
it is, along with the hat.
Oh god. I mean, I don't even know how to process that. How do I deal with that fact? Okay, yeah, the hat's just flat out gross. But this graphic, so you have the Republicans and the Democrats, and he's saying fuck Muslims, and then, well, I mean, all right, fuck Muslims. So in other words, where is Steve on this? Are you telling me he's not a Democrat? This is what regressives are. They need their own party. Okay, they need another animal. I don't know what animal should represent regressives.
Pussy. I mean,
Just a
Just a cat.
yeah,
Just a cat lying on its back.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, or I was just a picture of a vagina, maybe that is the national mascot. I mean, because he wants to say, no, not fuck Muslims, not even anything bad about Muslims, just yay Muslims. Like, what is the alternative to this? And by the way, do you like the straw man? Fuck Muslims, like he's saying all Muslims equal. There's
Yeah.
no spectrum. It's just,
Yep.
yeah.
Wanker. Any thoughts on that, Introverted? As we go into this?
Just
Smiles.
Really,
I just call you
really,
Smiles. Introverted is too many syllables.
really confused. I don't know what he's trying to say.
Um,
Hashtag not all Muslims. I don't know what else to say.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely coming in. Not all, as I've explained a few times. It's God, it wastes our time, doesn't it? I mean, and they smile after they say it. They're like, "See, it's not all. It's not 100% of it's nuanced." So, why can't we all address that and like be at peace with me having said that to you? Now, can the conversation please be over? That's what they want.
Yep. Play the
Okay.
game.
far beyond Trump's base of support. Half of all those polled said that they would support a temporary ban on all Muslims entering the U.S., and 49% of those polled said that they would support increased patrols by law enforcement through predominantly Muslim neighborhoods.
That's
This is
one-
in America.
Yeah, but
This is in
that's
America.
The one thing I don't understand. So they're just going to be patrolling to make sure there's no trouble, or
Yeah, what does that mean? That's such a vague statement to make. They'll be patrolling predominantly Muslim areas.
there's patrols through white areas, black areas all the time in America. Why not in Muslim areas?
Well, there should be, and there is. But this is in response to like Ted Cruz and Trump had said some off the cuff remarks about how we need to like watch Muslims a little bit closer because they've been known to be terrorists. You know, it's just like kind of an obvious thing. And he just doesn't like that idea because in his mind that's profiling. And it's like, ooh, that doesn't sound like equal and fair and American.
Yeah, which goes back to that
So-
video that you did the other day on that. What was that woman's name that you did the video on?
Yeah, exactly. This Lebanese chick.
Yeah.
Right. So people are against profiling because at the root of this, there's an ugly fact. And the ugly fact is that there are Muslims in our country who have committed acts of terror. They commit acts of terror disproportionately. And the chances that the next terrorist attack will be from a Muslim are great. You know, just way greater than it should be because they're less than 1% of our nation. And that is the fact. Now, he doesn't want to talk about that or address that. So he's going to try to smear anybody who does try to talk about and address that. You see?
Yes.
What about your intro?
I-
Thoughts
I-
on Muslims? Patrol.
Haven't we like implemented profiling before? Like
Yeah.
I just don't see. That's what I don't understand. Like from a completely non-Muslim perspective, what do you guys think of that? Because we've done it before. We've profiled before. Why are people like having this big hissy fit?
Exactly. It just doesn't sound nice to say it out loud. That's all.
If you see it as a
But it's
racial
totally
issue,
nuts.
then they'll see it as racial profiling. But even racial profiling isn't a bad thing if there's one specific race committing more terrorism.
You see, I just
It's
had someone tell me, too much anti-Islam type of attitude is not good because you let the racists come in that loophole and they take advantage of that. I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean too much anti-Islam type of thinking is too bad?
I've
I
heard
don't
that
get
as
it.
well, though, Smiles. I have.
No,
Like,
but here's the
you've got to be careful when you start, going down this route of anti-Islam and all this because you're going to attract a lot of racists.
Next thing you know,
Oh,
you're a
please.
Nazi.
Yeah.
well. Here, I'll take it a step further. The racists are right about Islam.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No, I mean
It is
the racist could be a great chess player. He could be an amazing sprinter. Just because the guy's a racist doesn't mean, once again, this whole conversation, any conversation online, gets sucked into the conversation about racism. Why? Because the races are totally divided. I mean, there's tension, thick ass tension, not between every race, but especially when you talk black and brown. We're not going to sit here and discuss Korean white relations in America because there is no tension there.
Mhm.
You feel me?
I feel you, pal.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Yep.
70% of Republicans polled supported such measures, which isn't that much of a surprise, honestly, since Islamophobia is practically a plank in that party's platform. But nearly half of all independents and over 1/3 of all Democrats surveyed also said that they would support a travel ban and increased neighborhood patrols. Which I guess shouldn't be that surprising either, but it's still depressing for me to be reminded.
Pause it. Okay.
What are these? What are these neighborhood patrols? He just went from police patrolling an area to neighborhood patrols.
I think
I've never heard of those.
I think he's talking about police neighborhood patrols because the police patrols were called Muslim neighborhood patrol.
Okay. I like how he just jumps straight to Islamophobia. So we've now totally skipped the rational fear of Islam and Muslims. Like that, it's not even on his radar. So how do you expect people, humanity at large, to react to just multitudes of terror attacks, of just ghastly, horrific violence that they see on the news seemingly every day? How do you expect them to react? Now, the one thing I will grant him is that in America specifically, there is a segment of American society that is overreacting. They are too fearful because it is not at their doorstep. Now, they still should be afraid. There are still attacks in America.
Who are you referring
But if
to
you-
there, Devin, by the way? When you say that-
Republicans.
I haven't seen much of it. Maybe I'm not saying that there isn't, but I haven't.
Oh, well,
You know-
Donald Trump saying ban all Muslims. I mean, there are people in like Minnesota who are like talking about Islam like it's a threat to them, or this isn't. It's not. But
Yeah,
this
but
is
they're
like,
missing the wider point. It's
This
like
is
that's like me going into Odessa and telling people about Islam and telling how much of a threat it is. They ain't gonna
Yes.
give a fuck. Nobody's bothered about it.
Of course not, because it's not an immediate threat to them. Still, ideologically, it is, and still, if you care about your fellow humans on the planet, you should be up in arms about this. I mean, this is a sort of a relevant issue, but the fact of the matter is, in America, and as you know, when you're talking to an American, which Steve Shives is, everything is about America.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about Europe. So
He's
us
never
out in
been to
Europe, it's
Europe.
like,
What are you talking about?
oh, exactly. He was thinking about going there one day.
Yeah.
Culture.
A big
Which is
mistake
incredible.
that he's making, though, is like he's comparing the extremists in Islam with the extremists. He's trying to make up a category for extremists of people who are against Islam. And he's like using this non sequitur. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't work like that.
The fundamental problem here is if you made it as simple as possible and just said, Steve, are you against Islam? He would say no to that, which is just the bottom line here. Okay, you are not going to convince this guy, and there's many others like him. They would say, no, I'm not against. Why would I be against Islam?
But I think if you asked him, are you against Christianity? I don't think he would say. He would say, well, it's a malformed question. It doesn't.
Yes,
That question doesn't make any sense.
He backpedaled.
Yeah.
And it's bullshit right from the get-go. Because he would say, well, I'm against the doctrines and the ideas, but the people I love, and I think, everybody's sort of, redeemable.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's sort of like the sitting on the fence attitude that I don't like nowadays.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not sure.
And I kind of understand it. It's like a don't rock the boat. People want to just party and have fun, and they don't want to deal with this shit.
But Smiles,
They have enough problems.
Smiles has just recently come out as an anti-theist. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, pretty much.
So that to you is taking that final sort of further step. Would you agree with that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for like encouraging anti-theist thinking, and people assume that term anti-theist means that I just want to be a fucking atheist communist and kill all religious people and everything. No, that's not what it means.
Right.
Just means I'm against your ideas.
I mean, it does for Devon, but for most people, it's not.
Well, I don't want to kill. I just want to neuter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's weird. It's weird to come across and just to discover that there's a group of atheists who don't consider themselves anti-theists. And then there's a subgroup within that who will say, oh, I'm anti-theism. I'm against Islam. I'm just not against Muslims. It's like, well, that just doesn't make coherent sense. And they need to be explained. It needs to be explained to them that is not a viable thing to be.
Yeah, there's this new term that I came across called apathetic atheist. And I'm just like, well, what do you mean by that?
I understand what that means. Yeah, I understand what an apathetic atheist is. Right. That's like most American atheists, really, who are just, they don't believe in God, and they're not bothered about any other religion. They just think, I don't believe in any God, so that's it. Everything's fine. Which is fine as an individual point of view.
Yeah, we have a lot of that in England, though, because we just let Christians do whatever they want,
Yeah, because nobody cares about them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
isn't it kind of weird?
Religion doesn't.
Sorry.
I was going to say, like, isn't it kind of weird to think like that? I mean, not think like that, but just to take that stance because you're just like, it's sort of like nihilism. I don't care.
Exactly, it is. It's like, are you pro-rape or anti-rape? Well, I don't know. I'm just indifferent to it all. I don't care. Yeah, I don't. It's like I don't think about it, dude. It's like Leicester City game is on. Like, what the fuck? What do I care about rape?
Speaking about rapists, Smiles, you had a run-in with a very big YouTuber last week, was it? About the whole analogy of rape and anti-rape.
Oh, the Vindicator.
Yeah.
Oh God, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand that.
No.
No.
He hasn't seen my video about that.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
He's made a response video to you about it. Not that you would have seen it.
Oh, what an idiot.
Not to you, Devon, but to Smiles. Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's had 130 views last time I checked. So he's
by the way,
blowing it out. He's blowing it out.
Can I explain something to you? I was just showing my girlfriend the stats on my videos recently, not to brag, but they're getting a lot of views now. Like more views than I've ever gotten. So like 30,000 per video or something, on average. I go to Steve Shives. He about 10 days ago, he did a video talking about support my Patreon this month of April. Okay, he has 51,000 subscribers, way more than I do. That video, after 10 days, has 323 views, 27 likes, 28 dislikes. Like, I mean, that is just startling. That is like, you got to stop whatever you're doing and just rethink everything if the numbers come back and they're like that.
He's getting money from Patreon, though, right? I believe he's getting a fair.
Yeah, he's
like over 1,000.
1,200 last time I checked.
Thank you, Leica. Batgirl.
Well, secretary for the win.
yeah.
Yes.
Right. Should we go back to the video?
If we must.
Stop huffing.
That baseless fear and xenophobia are not Republican or Democratic attributes. They're not conservative.
That's how he's framing this whole thing. Baseless fear and xenophobia.
Yep.
That's what he thinks is happening right now. Like, he doesn't even so much as mention the actual legitimate fear and the legitimate antagonism towards this movement of people. Like, it's not even part of his consciousness. And that to me is bewildering. Doesn't even give it like a comment so much as a, I do understand that these are some groups that we should probably be worried about. He doesn't care.
Is he framing it from the point of an American, though, as far as how much threat this is actually to the average American person?
Well, put it this way. It's an American who, not like Billy Bong, who lived through 9/11. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a guy in like whatever little white bread community he comes from. He's never, he doesn't know any Muslims. He doesn't know fucking what he's talking about.
So what do you think, as an ex-Muslim, non-white person, when people start saying that this is some sort of racism, bigotry type of situation? Do you get offended by that?
Me, no, I don't. I certainly don't. Not at all. Like, I don't see how you could say, when you oppose someone for having an ideology, it just because they came from poor countries, it doesn't mean that you're being racist.
No,
Just think of it in the situation where they're coming from like the richest places on earth. And it's not like Muslims are a minority. There are 1.6 billion of them around the world. It's only because, they're coming from poor rural areas. People like have a tendency, I have to feel sorry for them. I have to feel pity. And that's where I think America needs to wake up, at least, and just recognize that before it ends up like Europe.
Now, look, the word racism has a lot of negative connotations, okay? But at its heart, what it is saying is that I think I'm superior to you based off something, race. Now, the point about when you talk about Muslims, I'm not afraid to say I am superior to every Muslim on the planet, okay, including this guy, Smiles, your father. I'm superior to your father. Now, do you hear how that is controversial? Ooh, what? How dare you say that? Not because I'm a better man or better whatever. It's because on this issue, on the issue of religion, his ideas are worse than mine. Okay, now that is the controversial nature of a word like racism. And you have to have the balls to be like, no, we are superior to Muslims. Every non-Muslim on the planet is superior to every Muslim.
Yeah,
Because of the ideas.
And going back to Steve Shives, someone showed me a video where he talks about Islamism, and then I see the way he's talking in this video. It seems like he's being snakish, because in that one video, it seemed like he just did it to appease, the people who want him to call out Islam, in a sense. But in this video right here, it just seems like he's just switching gears back to xenophobia. Like, he cannot make up his mind or take a stance, and that's what it is.
Yeah. All these people want to do is find out whoever is anti something and just be against them. If I'm against the guy who's against something, surely I'm the good guy in this equation, right? I mean, I'm probably going to have sex with the wife tonight because I've been so good on the internet. I mean, that's what he's trying to do here. It's just totally unrealistic. Look, nobody wins points for doing the ugly deeds that have to be done in life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's an ugly adult shit that has to go on. And a lot of that's just being honest. You've got to be honest at some point.
Right. You got to take a stance. And one thing I admire about your videos is that you make that connection that, the beta males are usually regressive. Mm-hmm. And it's usually like the alpha males that have the balls to say something, that are anti-regressive. It's true.
Yes. And we're not talking like caricatures of beta and alpha, but it's strong versus weak. I mean, this is what we're looking at. If you want to be liked, your entire mission in life is to be liked, which is what Steve Shives is trying to do. He thinks of himself as a noble crusader. I'm going to go out and better the world. I'm going to save the world. And everybody's going to like me. That's not the guy you want to talk about the biggest problems facing us. that guy's just going to pussyfoot around everything and try to solve all the problems from his suburb, his white little suburb, with his language. He's just going to solve it all. It's bogus. I just don't buy it for a split second.
Right.
Or
It just goes
liberal-
back to another analogy. Just because a Muslim is nice to you doesn't mean his ideas are good. And it's the same thing in life. Just because someone says it in a polite way doesn't mean that his core values are good.
And look, let's just point out, like, a lot of times I come across as harsh. I understand that Muslims are great people, but the things about them that are great are not the Muslim parts. That's the point. So, like, yes, they're warm and they're great friends, and they're just great human beings, and they have all the potential in the world. But just on these ideas, they're awful, and that's the aspect of the Muslim that I have a problem with. The fact that they're a great, whatever they do for a living, or they're a great neighbor or friend, all that stuff's fine. That's not the problem. Nobody's talking about that.
Lucky, did you play that video, Han? It was playing in the background.
I went to play it, and then someone started talking.
Oh, because
sorry.
it's still playing in the background. He's still talking about his Patreon.
Right, is it stop now?
Yeah,
It's not playing for me.
It was for me to me. That's fine.
Hit it.
Hell, they're not even American attributes. They're human attributes. And that is a problem that I do not know how to fix. But I know this.
Oh, cockend. Nobody's asking you to fix it. Who's asking him to fix it?
Do you realize that he just set himself apart from all of humanity? He's like,
yeah.
Humanity is just naturally xenophobic and racist, and I'm not, everybody. Just look me in the eyes. I'm not that. I'm better than every human.
Wanker. Yeah. So we're done with him there, love. I think we're done.
No, we've still got like...
Play.
No, play.
Denying it isn't going to help anybody, least of all ourselves. The hardest part is only picking
Pause.
5 and
Okay. Now, that was one of my favorite parts of this, which was he's so close to understanding what's happening. That was pure projection, what you just saw. Denying it is... Go back. Listen to what he said. Denying it is not going to help solve the problem.
even American attributes. They're human attributes. And that is a problem that I do not know how to fix. But I know this. Denying it isn't going to help anybody, least of all ourselves.
Yeah.
The hardest part is only
exactly.
How close is he there? He's very close to it.
It's crazy. It's like he needs one little, I don't know, lobotomy. He's one lobotomy away from understanding the issue.
Just a swift beating is what he needs. Maybe he would. I don't know. Maybe if he lived in a different state, if he'd lived in a different country even for a year, or
spend a month in Calais, and then come back and talk to me.
Yeah. I do love this American's pronunciation. You get all the words right, Devon.
How do you pronounce it?
Well, you did it right, but you're an LA guy and you know how to pronounce these words because you've lived in other countries. You've familiarized yourself with the European way of life as well.
It's funny, man. LA people, like that girl, the profiling girl I did a video on, she comes from LA, and there was something about her that seemed very familiar to me. Same with Abby Martin. And apparently, I didn't even notice, she said the word like all the time. As a prefix, yeah. I didn't even hear it the first time because that is what people sound like in LA. And then I started listening to myself on my very next video, and I was like trying to chop out my likes because I say like
as well, yeah.
Exactly. I say it.
But it's not so overt. You don't say it every sentence. You only say like when you're trying to draw a comparison to something, or you use it more in its proper terminology. It's like this,
Yes. And if I'm about to impersonate somebody, I'll say, oh, she's like,
yeah.
But
it's not like, I'm trying to explain this like, it's just, you hear that all the time, and it's definitely an American thing. But it's it's permeated its way to England. I know that for a fact. Because English people try to be like American people. In my experience, anyway. Although the way that they talk and things like that always seems to be the way. That's been my experience, anyway.
Nah. No.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, we're done with Shives, everybody. We made it.
We made it through Shives. What's up next time?
Anything you want. We've got Sam Harris supporter calls up to argue with whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Let's leave Islam for a second.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we got up? What do you think? What we got up?
The science behind why straight men take it up the butt.
Okay, let's
Is
hear
this one of yours,
Introverted's.
Devin? Wait a minute. Is this one
Yeah.
of yours, Devin?
Yeah,
Alright.
that,
I thought it would have been.
This is from
Kanye
my
West.
personal collection.
I've not seen this one. Can't wait.
Man, what's up with his lip?
which one?
Looks like an asshole.
The one.
Kanye, his upper.
No.
What is up with the middle of his upper lip?
I don't know.
It's like the outer labia of his mouth.
Okay, well.
West has been
Straight up.
anal shame.
It's too loud. Is it playing at your end?
I'm
Okay, by
about
the
to
way,
play.
Oh, okay, okay.
this is a girl. She works with the TYT network. Okay.
Okay.
I somehow stumbled onto her. She has a small following, and this is her attempt to make her a larger following. Big boobs, by the way.
Always a plus.
What boobs?
That's
She's down.
I'm not even being funny. I'm looking at her and I can't see boob.
She's
I can't see
downplaying it
shit.
right now.
I can't see shit.
Do I have to wait for her to turn sideways, type of thing?
Yes. That's
She does jumping jacks in minute 2. Go ahead.
His alleged enjoyment of butt stimulation.
Are you mad I'm not there to play in your asshole anymore? Hashtag fingers in the booty ass bitch. Exes can be mad, but just know I never let them play in my ass. I don't do that. I stay away from that area altogether.
Pause. Go back to that tweet. Can you imagine being so famous as Kanye? Go to the next tweet.
The next one.
Yeah, there you go. Look how many retweets and likes that thing has.
140,000.
Can you imagine tweeting about your asshole and what you like to do with your asshole and having that many people engage with that thought? Like, that's amazing. How many Twitter followers does he have?
40 million, I think.
I like how he says, I never let them play with my ass. Like they want to. Everybody wants to get my asshole. Unbelievable. Anthony, what are your thoughts on ass play? Initial thoughts?
My thoughts on ass play are fine. I can't. I haven't seen
Elaborate
this
on
video.
that.
This video won't pull up for me for some reason. Well, it can be fun between two consensual adults. You know.
Okay, but there's a huge difference here. This video is not talking about men
I haven't
playing
seen
in
the
a
video.
woman's ass.
The video
This
will
is-
play for me. I don't know. It's just circling.
What's going on? Refresh.
I've refreshed. I've reloaded the page, man. It's just circling. I think my internet's just
Okay,
shit
well,
today.
maybe-
Anyway, keep me out of it.
Rubbish.
Yeah, arse play, fine. Love it. Does
Just
that answer your question, Devin? I don't know. I've got no frame of
universally love
reference.
it.
Yeah, I love
Okay,
it.
well, we're specifically talking about a woman playing in a man's ass.
Oh, I've been with women who like that.
With
Wow.
you.
Yeah,
Are you saying that you've had a finger up your ass?
I'm not saying that.
That's definitely what you're saying.
Oh, God, timestamp this.
Ask the wife. I don't know what to tell you.
That's definitely a yes.
We're going to bring her on the after show.
I
and,
should.
discuss this. Fingers will be smelled. Go ahead.
What about intro? What does he think about ass play?
He's ominously quiet right now.
No, it's because this is like all new to me, man. Whenever I see stories like this, because sorry to disappoint everyone, but I'm a virgin, and
Aww.
so I don't know shit.
Wait, an ass virgin?
No, just virgin altogether.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How old are you?
28, just turned 28.
Whoa.
Wait.
No.
Wait a minute. What percentage of this ties into your Muslim faith or your previous Muslim faith?
Well, it's like a lot of Muslims have sex before marriage and everything like that. But if you really were following the religion strictly, like I was, you're not allowed to unless you get married. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to follow the religion, and I know a lot of stories, Muslim girls giving blowjobs and everything like that. But I just never engaged with that stuff.
And you've been in America this whole time?
Yeah, I've been.
Wow.
Yeah, just recently, like when I left in 2014, I started getting out more. I started having opportunities to do it, but I don't know. There's some weird feeling in me, like I don't want to just bang a girl. Like my friends were telling me, just fucking bang one, just get some practice. And I don't know, there's something in me that I can't just go out there and do it.
Well, maybe it's the verb you're using, bang. It sounds a bit like caveman style.
Make love to.
Maybe, gently grind up on. No, that's not good.
Maybe you could do a
yeah.
campaign like you did with Skippy, was it?
Yeah, Skippy, that he was a lost cause. I mean, Introverted has a much better shot. But see, Introverted is not doing it because of ethics, because he just doesn't want to. But I don't understand how did you go to college?
Yeah, and I've had the opportunities to do it, but there's something in me like I just have to wait for the right person. I don't know if religion
Well,
did
see,
that to me or
There's
what.
never a right person.
I
Just so you
I
know.
think yeah, I think what it
that
is
sucks.
there's momentum. It's like physics. A body in motion tends to stay in motion. A virgin in virginhood tends to stay a virgin.
I'm gonna become a wizard very soon.
Yeah, I feel like for me it's similar with my drug use or my lack of drug use. Like I was always sort of straight edge, and I started drinking when I was 21, but I've never like smoked pot. And I seriously have nothing against smoking pot. It's just I just never have done it because I just is not something I do.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even know how to find it. I'm not part of that whole scene, and I just don't hang out with the guys who are like, here you go. So I sense the same weirdness. If somebody were to offer me a joint, I'd be like, you know what? I've gone this long without it. What? I don't need it.
Yeah, it's sort of like me, sort of the same feeling. I know what you mean. I know a lot of
But I mean-
like people that think like that.
I just feel like we should almost have a moment of silence for this revelation. You just, I mean, this is devastating. Anthony, what is he missing out on? Tell us about sex. You're the oldest here.
Tell us about sex.
Most experienced.
It can be very messy. It can
But
be a
you're
lot
talking
of
about
fun.
menstrual sex.
You've got that. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of men won't do that. I don't know. It can be very enjoyable as well.
Oh yeah,
Being a
overrated.
virgin. I mean, fuck me, man. A virgin.
yeah.
That's just awful.
Yeah,
Um,
It's not the same.
it's
like-
weird, man.
Sorry.
okay, but no, it's to speak like what are you saying?
Some girls like virgin guys, so like just him being a virgin would be enough for girls who like him, and girls want to go for the non-virgin guy.
I guess.
Yeah, he's
there might
definitely,
be, there might be some sort of attraction there. I guess.
Yeah, he's pure.
Well, you've got no that person will have no expectations as to whether it's going to be good or bad or not.
Yeah, that is a downside to it. By the way, here's a lesson. Prophet Muhammad said that you're allowed to fondle a girl while you're on while she's on her period. You're allowed to fondle her wife.
Plus point.
Yeah.
That's awesome that he gave instruction what to do with that situation. In the Bible, didn't they say all the women should like go march up a hill and just chill out there for a week?
What?
I feel like
I
that's a
don't know.
biblical instruction.
What if the girl's only 6 years old and she hasn't had a period yet?
Then you can marry her, but you can't. You can thigh her. I
You
guess.
gotta wait like
That's
2
what-
years or 3 years.
I don't care if that 6-year-old has had her period or not. She's going to be bleeding by when the time I'm finished with her.
Pretty much. Right?
Yeah. But here's my question for Introverted. Are you dating? Have you been dating this whole time? Because like that would be more awkward if you're in a relationship and then it gets to the point of like, why aren't we having sex?
No, I'm not. I'm just like single, chilling, not even dating, not even seeking out or anything like that.
Well, not now, but over the past few years, have you been?
Oh, past few years, no, not really. I've had some I've had some close encounters like with someone who was in a relationship, people, girls that are in a relationship or whatever. But I never capitalized because I felt it was immoral to do that.
Oh, so you were like the friend zone of some chick who was with some other guy.
Yeah,
You thought there could have been a chance, but you're a very moral guy.
I don't know.
So,
You know,
do you
it's
have
whatever.
any vices,
Vices. What do you mean?
sins, hobbies that are you're not necessarily proud of?
No fetishes, nothing like that.
Hey, we didn't say a fetish.
Do you kill animals? Do you gamble? Do you go to strip clubs? Anything?
No, none of that. I don't know if that's religion or culture having an impact on me. I don't know.
Hold on. Now, this is the question that's going to separate you from, in my mind. Do you watch porn?
Yeah,
Pause.
not gonna lie.
Well, why was there a half-second delay on that answer?
Hesitation.
Oh, man.
Devin,
That's interesting, man.
that question you ask everybody about their porn habits.
You know that one that you always ask everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we have that conversation?
Well, About me or?
About intro?
Oh, what'd you say?
intro.
Sorry.
No, I mean, we're grilling him. I'm sure he wants to get back to anything else. Talking about Kanye's asshole. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's just a different mindset, and he doesn't seem to be troubled by it, which is interesting for me, at least. It's not like he's like, man, I need some help here, guys. Like, this is a fucking dire situation. He's like, no, whatever.
And I'm not one of those weirdos that are like, I'm asexual. I am actually a heterosexual man. It's just that I don't really like get out much, and I've done the whole going to the bar thing after I left Islam and hanging out and all that kind of stuff. But there's just some nice guy part of me that I just don't want to have sex with you just by having sex with you. Like I want it to be like, oh, we're together kind of thing. I don't know what's wrong with
you're a throwback. Yeah. That's cool though. I mean, that's going to be appealing to a lot of women, I think. It's just, you got to have it happen organically, I guess.
Yeah.
And, but it doesn't seem like you're hunting down relationships either, or sex.
Yeah, I'm not. There was this one girl that wanted to have sex with me in Brazilian jiu-jitsu class, but like while the instructors were gone and everything, and I don't know, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
In the class? I don't understand.
Like inside the gym.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
We were just talking for a while, like, and I don't know. She found me really attractive and everything, and like I knew that she had a boyfriend or whatever, and I was just like, this is weird. This is like a new world for me because I was Muslim my whole life. And I'm like, is this how non-Muslims interact with each other? I don't get it. So
wow, that's interesting. Well, I mean, as a representative and a in my little way, a leader in the atheist online community, I feel obligated to help you have sex now that you're an atheist. I mean,
yeah, how are you going to help him do that, then?
Well, I have some people I know I could call. But that Canadian dominatrix?
Yeah, man, I can get her on anytime.
Yeah. But she would break him in like nicely. I mean,
what?
I could see that. I could see that happening.
How does the dominatrix break someone in nicely?
Well, because she doesn't have to be her full hardcore version of herself. She could, and she's comfortable with sex.
Okay.
So, we just tell her to tone it down a notch, and yeah.
But okay, a lot of people tell me it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I know you guys wouldn't lie to me. It's a big deal, right?
Which one? What?
To not be a virgin. Yeah, having sex.
No, it's a bit weird that you're not a that you're still a virgin at this age, but sex isn't what it's made out to be.
Right. I heard it's like overrated. I don't know. Maybe people bad at sex.
Put it this way, like, how when you masturbate and you like have an orgasm and it's like there's some friction on your cock, and that it's exactly like that. It's just you're lying on top of somebody. How do you like that for romance?
I bet it's a bit smoother.
It's just more mess.
Oh, yeah, and then afterwards, it's like, have you ever seen Avatar, where they sort of their hair combines with the other hair, and you have like this soul connection? There is that too.
Yeah.
It's powerful. Part of your essence gets transferred to the other person, and you have like a physical bond that is like will last throughout the ages. So there is that.
Right.
Depends how drunk you are. Depends.
See, that's another thing. Like, I can't do that when I'm just drunk and I just forget everything the next day, man. I don't know. I just want to remember the experience and everything like that.
First time, I want to be drunk.
What intro?
I think I was stoned
the thing is,
first time.
What Introverted is not telling us is that he's like the fingering master of his town. Like, he's fingering everybody. It's unbelievable. This guy is wrist deep constantly. So it's not like he's unfamiliar with this. He's like Muhammad. He read a hadith and he interpreted it to mean stick your hand in people's vaginas. So he's cool with that.
He's got that down. Yeah. Can we play this video? Because it's not working for me. So you might want to try and play it just so I can.
Man, Anthony is Mr. Tech Problem.
Dude, fuck. I'm glad I'm not hosting this.
All right, play it.
Play my ass. I don't do that. I stay away from that area altogether.
Yeah.
Anal stimulation is still a largely taboo subject in society, but studies suggest up to 40% of sexually active men enjoy anal stimulation. So why is there still so much drama and intrigue about it?
I really want to watch this video too.
Hey, she's saying that it's quite normal for guys to have anal fingering during sex. So
40%. So.
Would you agree with that?
I don't know. No guys ever turned around and said, "Can you stick?" Your finger?
I find that highly interesting. That number. I wonder how many guys they polled on that.
Were they all gay guys?
Exactly. You throw the gay guys in there, you got to subtract 10%. They're like, why would you even ask me that? It's like,
More of a strange question why you don't do that.
It's like, dude, I have an apple inside my asshole right now. What do you think the answer to that question is?
Are you sure you don't want to go into more detail, Anthony?
Well, I would if I could see the video.
Yeah, Anthony, get this shit going.
Dude,
man.
I'm trying, dude. Fuck. I'm trying on Explorer. I'm trying on Chrome. Let me try it again.
It was working before.
I know, man. It just stopped. It just stopped halfway through for some bizarre reason.
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead.
I find this girl interesting. She's talking about males and how they enjoy anal play, and she's not going to come out and tell us if she enjoys it. You know, she's reading a script and she's just like, I'm so comfortable reading the script about anal sex when it comes to men. Like, why doesn't she put her cards on the table so that we can all sort of get loose and comfortable with this? What do you guys think? Do you think this girl takes it in the poop?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Most women do.
Why?
In my experience.
What?
Yeah, man.
Hold on, let me pull up a chair. Tell me the story.
Well, some women prefer it.
I do
Say
think
what?
It's better than normal sex.
There you go. Thank you, Leica.
There you go.
What do you mean? What do you mean better?
It feels better.
To the woman?
Yeah.
It depends, though. I've heard that if you've got like a big cock, women don't really like it.
Yeah, and then it feels bigger.
Yeah.
In the back.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, don't even get me started with that, dude.
I'm just saying that's always been my problem. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
we share that in common.
exactly, Devin. So, yeah, but I've not been with. I have heard some women prefer it
It's
to
been
vaginal sex.
okay. That makes sense. So.
For me, I think it's all mental with the guy and the idea, just the concept of anal sex. I mean, look, it's all about friction and warmth and just, you know, it's virtually the same thing. It's just, for a guy, it's so dirty and wrong, and it's just so like,
Yep.
oh God, this girl's giving me her this thing that is taboo, and just her parents would not be proud of her right now. You know, it's just like, it's just this thing
No,
of
you know, Devin's talking about personal experience there.
Is it not
God,
tighter?
Sibby's talking about personal
I thought
experience.
guys liked it because it was tighter.
and that's the
It's
thing.
not just that. There is a part of that, but it's not. Like what Devin's saying is absolutely true.
Tight, it doesn't matter that much, man. It's all just, it's not like our sensory nerves down there are just so, you know, tuned to like the tightness of the vagina. It's just like, we don't know what's going on, man. If you slipped a sheep in there real quick, we probably just continue. We don't know what's happened. In fact, there are transvestites that do that, or just cross-dressers. I don't even know what to call these people anymore, but guys pretending to be girls, and they'll let a guy fuck them in the ass, and the guy thinks it's a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, dude, people are clueless.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's not that fine. It's not attuned. You know, your penis isn't going to know what it's in.
So what
As
you're
long as it's
saying
warm.
is that in the future I should always say no to anal.
Oh no.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like what you say.
No, but like I'm going to what Devin says. Devin got it nailed on there. That dirty thing, that sort of taboo thing.
Exactly.
The fact that a man is having anal sex with another human being who is not, you know, and then you can come away from that experience and go, well, I'm not gay.
No, but here's the thing. This is the power of the blowjob. I mean, the blowjob is very personal. I'm going to stick my genitals in your mouth. I mean, it's unbelievable. Your mouth, the thing that you express yourself with. This is a sacred thing. This is, you kiss your mother with this mouth. This is, you know, says a lot about you. This is right next to your eyes, you know, the windows to your soul. And I'm going to fuck it.
What? I feel
It's just
like
crazy,
you're way
right?
over complicating this.
No. It's true, because otherwise women would just be giving us their armpits and the crook of their knees and shit, and be like, "Oh, we can actually get better friction with this." It's like, no, it's not good enough. I want to fuck your face. Introverted knows what I'm talking about.
all I'm thinking about is that how hard it is probably to take a shit for a woman after anal sex.
No, it's
I don't
really
know if
easy.
you do
that's
that
true.
It just
before.
falls out. It just falls out.
Well, and here's the thing. And here's the big difference, because guys see anal sex on the porno videos and it looks, clean and cool and wow, that kind of seems fun. Maybe I should try it.
No.
All those women are doing enemas. I mean, they're all clean. They're all like bleaching their assholes. It's a whole thing. So there's a little bit of prep work. I mean,
Yeah, your
it's
average
not-
woman isn't going to be like that.
it's not as glamorous when you do it in real life.
Oh man. What's so pleasurable about it then? If you got like shit
No.
all over your dick and everything like
No,
that.
you
we're
don't
not saying-
get
Here's the thing.
shit on your dick, but you
Well, introverted, how much worse is shit on your dick than like menstrual blood and like vaginal juices and shit? I mean, it's not exactly, the
It can get
cleanest
very,
thing to start with.
Yeah, it can get quite ugly.
I
It's
don't
a-
even. I don't even
We're
know about
traumatizing.
menstrual sex. I mean, that just sounds kind of crazy too.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't
Anytime you
like
got to put a towel down, it's just like, oh my God, let's
Yeah.
just watch Game of Thrones. I mean, what the fuck is this?
I hope Izzy's not
Um,
watching right now.
The thing is, I think the appeal of anal sex is primarily, it's just the idea of it. It's like you're having anal sex and you're thinking to yourself, I'm fucking this girl in her ass.
Yeah.
Like that's a thought in your head.
Yeah, for a man, it's like I've had her in every hole.
Yeah,
basically.
you glance over at the mirror and you're like, I'm looking at a reflection of me fucking this girl in her ass. And she's letting me do it.
What?
And you're just like, wow. And the like the 13-year-old kid in you is just like giving you high fives. He's just like, you fucking rule, bro. Look at you. We made it, dude. We made it.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Devin are on the same. We're on the same page on that one.
Okay.
I honestly, in 5 years.
Well, Devin knows my thoughts on anal sex. So.
Oh, I do. He told me all about it in Vegas, man. Yeah, he was showing me techniques and shit. It was highly educational. You get a couple beers in that guy, you're going to be talking about anal sex. I think nostril sex is going to make a wild comeback. I think in 5 years you're going to see
Comeback?
that spread.
Was
Well,
a
it was
finger?
popular in the 1920s.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
the KKK were all about it.
Yeah. So I'd say play
Anal-
this video. I ain't seen shit, by the way, so I'm blind.
Okay, play it. Ooh, look at that pause.
Intercourse,
That's like-
finger
Ooh, I don't see shit.
Saucy looking face on this girl.
Keep her fresh in your thing. She's about to do the
Yeah.
finger thing.
up the butt, bum fun,
Ooh.
dancing the chocolate cha-cha, 50
How do guys feel when you're talking about fingering someone up the bum that's a guy? Do you get a bit tight, maybe? Clench a little bit?
Talking about
Um,
me or no, Devin?
We're
Because I'm speechless.
How do you feel?
all in this together, man.
How do you feel about the concept of someone sticking something up your bum? Because Devin expects women to do it. But what if it was reversed? Would you do it?
Well, guys, the guys have to go to doctors, and doctors will do this. And this has been talked about and comedically by everybody, like from Louis to Ricky Gervais to Seth MacFarlane. Everybody, it's a running joke because it's inherently submissive, and it's sort of not a manly macho thing to have people penetrate your asshole. It's just not. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I know I have some gay subscribers. It's just you cannot spin that.
Yeah, it's not
I
going to be the
think-
best experience of your life.
I think you can make a case for a rim job.
Yeah,
So-
no. God.
Oh, no, but I'm saying it's less gay to have a girl
Are you
lick your ass than to finger your ass.
Are you sure?
Oh, guaranteed. Ask the guys in this room. Guys, is
Anthony?
it more or less gay?
It's less gay.
Are you,
Does this
Well,
stuff
that's gay
happen?
for sure.
Does this stuff happen naturally, or do you guys plan it out? I don't
It's
get
happening right now. I bet you some of the people watching this hangout are
We'll be doing it
right now.
as we're talking. Yeah.
oh,
No doubt.
It's like we're giving them instructions.
base,
Unbelievable.
poking the brown eye, taking it up the butt, can come with a lot of stigma. Anal intercourse has been historically associated with homosexuality, sexual deviance, and even violence. But, no pun intended, the abundance of nerve endings in the anal region and rectum can make anal sex highly pleasurable.
Why is she talking like this is like some newfound thing that science has just discovered? There's been like an erogenous zone up there since I was a kid. They've talked about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess to be a mainstream sort of YouTube channel talking about how there's nothing wrong with anal sex, whether you're a straight guy, a gay guy. You know, that's kind of new, I guess. It's just this whole thing about nerve endings. I think that's a bit overrated. I mean, we have nerve endings everywhere. Doesn't mean I have to stick my dick in everything. I mean, what is that? It's like the ear has a bunch of nerve endings. What am I supposed to do?
For men
Yeah,
and
I don't know.
It's kind of weird because I just saw a tweet from Tariq Fatah. He's a secular Muslim, and he was saying that there were homosexuals during the golden age of Islam, so it's okay to accept homosexuality. And I think that's their little progressive spin on it.
I think I've seen that video. There's a video where the guy goes, "You remember there's this imam guy? He's like, we all know he was gay. You know he was gay. They knew he was gay." Is that the video that you're talking about?
I haven't seen it, but
Anyway,
I just saw the tweet.
Yeah, this guy gives a speech, and he's just talking about some historically famous Muslim, and it was like, dude, the guy was like the Elton John of imams, and everybody knew it. Anyway, I love gay people, man.
Yeah, I have nothing against gay people.
You love what people?
I mean, seriously, gay people.
Gay people. Okay.
I mean, what is the most upset you've ever been at a gay person?
Oh, really bad upset. My mum was gay. One of my good friends is gay. And they're just manipulative twats. I don't know if it's because they're gay or I don't know. They act like women.
Yeah, there
They're
are the bitchy queens, and they can pull off some attitude.
Yeah.
But in general, they just seem to be happier. Maybe they're called gay. I mean,
No, because they act depressed at the same time. They'll act like flamboyant in public, and then you go home, talk to them. Like, my life is crashing before my eyes. Everything's bad.
yeah, but the gays today have nothing to complain about. I mean, being gay with the internet is like a godsend for these people, even more than the gamer losers and the bronies and all the the dipshits out there. Like the gay people have utilized this. They've leveraged the internet more than any other sub-community, I would say.
Yeah, Milo Yiannopoulos is like my favorite gay person on the planet.
Mhm.
Say,
Really?
he's awesome. He calls out all the whiny gay people and all that kind of shit. He's kind of weird, he's Christian and gay at the same time. I don't get that, but I think he's
Nobody
less
gets that.
whiny. Yeah,
Jesus doesn't get that.
Yeah, but my mum was like that. So she was Christian and then lesbian on the side, I guess. She never tried to bring it into the religion. She just separated the two of them.
Yeah, it's strange. They have a Christian lesbian on the Young Turks. She does guest appearances. I just did a video about her, or talked about her briefly. It's a strange thing. It's not sustainable.
Lesbianism?
Now play,
or
what is...
religious lesbianism?
Well, lesbian isn't sustainable in the sense that they're not going to breed. Although that is changing. But
Yeah.
I want to see what this... they got this black couple, stock photography. Kind of whitewashed black people, though. Like this guy is what, a 1/4 black?
Her hair's been straightened, definitely.
Oh, definitely. Culturally appropriating our hair. Ridiculous. They probably speak English. Stealing my language. Bullshit.
men. The internal and external sphincter muscles control the opening and closing of the anus. These muscles are sensitive and made up of many nerve endings and facilitate pleasure and pain during anal sex. This is particularly true for men. According to Ian Kerner, author of Sex Detox, stimulating these spots not only feels terrific for a man, but it also builds sexual tension throughout his entire body and increases blood flow to his genitals. According to the Journal of Sex Research, about 40%...
Time out. Wait a minute. Increases blood flow to his genitals? So does smacking somebody's dick. It's like they're doing, you could take a mallet, so a frying pan to some guy's crotch. It's going to do the same thing. I mean, and she said it herself. Those nerve endings, the sphincter muscle, it causes pleasure and pain. Now, I'm not somebody that gets off on pain. Do you guys?
No. Oh, like it does.
No.
Yeah.
Well, she said,
Somewhat.
Yeah, the first sound out of her mouth was very suspicious. It's like saying, Devin, do you like fucking little boys?
Oh.
Really?
How little?
Yeah.
Incriminating. Wait a minute, I have a question. Where's this woman's cleavage?
She doesn't have one.
That's crazy to me. Shouldn't there be something there?
Yeah, but she's very broad.
Okay, so her tits are sort of like low and going their own different directions.
Didn't you say she had nice tits at the beginning?
I said big.
Okay,
Didn't
but
say
if they were
nice.
big, then surely she'd have a cleavage.
I think she's wearing a bra that's sort of loose. She's not really packing them up and in. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me
Maybe
begin.
get a visit jump around.
percent of men between the
Sorry.
ages of 20 and
Yeah, don't ask me
39
anything
have
about this video,
engaged in
because I'm just-
heterosexual anal sex of some kind.
Yeah.
The researchers found that their desire to test this comes from curiosity, pornography being a prime example. It also found that 32% of women aged 18 to 44 had engaged in heterosexual anal intercourse in their lifetimes.
Yeah, they didn't say if they liked it or not.
Don't know.
They're like, it was accidental.
I really want Anthony to talk about his anal experiences.
Dude, I think Anthony should start a new YouTube channel. Just call it The Anal Experience. Starring Anthony.
Double A, anal with Anthony.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
name. Somebody do that. I've not. had that
Anthony's
many
like a dog. The first thing he does when he meets a woman is he smells her asshole. And then he goes into his Bradford talk.
Yeah.
Not to,
And I say,
explain
hey,
it.
I live in America. You realize that? It only works with American women. That's what it is. English people
Yeah,
ain't
that-
bothered about me. You know what I mean? It's
That would be interesting. That's the stat I want. Women who are willing to do anal by nation.
by accent.
What are those numbers going to look like?
By accent. If you have an English accent, how likely are you to get anal sex off a woman on the first date?
I would say the English do anal less. On the first date, never. No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why
I beg
buy
to
the
differ.
cow? Why buy the cow if you could fuck the cow's ass for free? Is
Exactly.
essentially,
That's exactly my sentiments, Devin.
yeah.
Totally.
Anal by fourth date is typical in today's society. I would
If
say.
it hasn't happened by the fourth day, I mean, just get fucking rid, man.
I waited like
Yeah.
6 or 7 months before doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
If a girl doesn't give me
Ow.
anal by the fourth date, it's like I'm just like Warcraft time. Fuck it, I'm going into my cave.
Kill some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna play as an elf. I'm gonna kill some hobgoblins.
Right. I need to go to the bathroom, but Anthony, the three
Yes.
of you talk to each other and try and fix Anthony's internet.
Okay,
My internet's working just fine. This is my.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Then,
That's fine.
let me ask Introverted. Would you have sex with this woman? Are you attracted to her?
Who?
This blonde woman on our screen.
Not attracted to her. No.
What's your type? And I'll be back.
Yeah, what is
I
it?
actually like pale white women, but it depends too on the personality. I can like a black girl. I can like a brown girl, but my preference is like pale white women.
Really
Yeah,
interesting.
it's kind.
So if you had a nice brown looking woman, would you shun her because she's brown, or would you?
It depends on
would you
her.
consider a potential date there?
Depends on her like personality. If she's into like her culture and everything like that, then no. Because I don't like. I really don't like. Collectivist cultures like Indian culture or like Brazilian culture and stuff like that.
Brazilians can be hot as fuck, though, man. What are you talking about?
That is true. They can be really attractive, but
But you're already like taking yourself out of that market. You know what I mean?
yeah, I guess I'm thinking too much. I
I'm just saying,
analyze way too much.
don't discount the Brazilians. Is all I'm saying. There's some fine women in there.
Yeah.
So I've been told. I don't know. I'm married. I've got no idea. No idea whatsoever. I'm going to try and fix my YouTube thing because when you're watching these videos, I can't see fuck all. So I'm going to try and... the only thing I could do is to actually watch the videos on YouTube at the same time you're watching it on there. That's the only thing I can think of. But this is a
it's
nightmare.
kinda-
I'm running blind, man.
Don't worry, it's kind of working slow on my end too. But I have Internet Explorer.
I tried both. I tried Chrome and Internet Explorer. It wouldn't work on either. So,
I'm back.
hello.
Did the conversation come to a grinding halt?
No,
In
not at all.
absence?
No, he's basically discounting Brazilian women in general.
He doesn't like Brazilians? Why?
Well, just the Brazilian culture, he said. I don't know. Like, don't
which
discount
kind?
the whole Brazilians. There's a lot of nice Brazilians there.
The black looking one, the brownish
I don't know,
looking
man.
ones
We haven't
are
gone that deep
European
yet.
ones.
We've not gone in that far.
More of like just like the submissive
Fatter.
collectivist mindset.
Fat.
But you don't like the big ass, is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, everything like that. But I don't know. I'm thinking too much about the personality, and I'm just thinking way too much, overthinking it.
See, that's your problem. You think of women as actual people. That's
Yeah.
a lot. See, a lot of guys
I'm
fall
back,
into that
by the
trap.
way.
It's weird. Ah.
Stop the misogyny.
Triggered.
So what I'm gonna have to do, Malika, I'm gonna have to try and what's gonna be the next video up? Because I'll have to bring it up on YouTube just so I can watch it while you're watching it.
It's up to everyone else. Robbie Martin, is it? There's
Well,
one-
yeah. By the way, we've got to try and get Bobby back on. So we'll do one more video with Smiles, and then we'll. Because the thing is, Smiles, we can only get one person on at once because of Leica.
Yeah. Feel free to kick me out whenever.
Well, we'll do one more video, and then we'll get.
How about Jenk on a plane?
Oh yeah, let's do that one.
Okay.
Let me just bring it up first.
Okay.
Oh, Leica, send me the link for it. Just so I'm watching the same one.
I can't send you the link.
Should I
Oh, Devin, send it. Oh,
should
somebody
I
send it.
set this up? Oh God, Anthony, you still haven't got this working?
Dude, I've tried it on Chrome, Internet Explorer. I've tried it on my iPad. It's doing all the same fucking thing.
Son of a bitch!
I
What
don't
is it
know why.
saying?
It's circling. It's just like it's trying to load it all the time, and it never does. But my internet's fine. I just did a speed test. It's no problem. I don't know. Pass.
Okay. I'll send you the link then. Should I preface this video or explain what we're looking at here?
You can do. I haven't seen his videos on TYT about them.
Yeah, totally obnoxious. So basically, Jenk was flying to Miami to go to some conference, and then he was going to DC to get arrested to try to save democracy from Citizens United. I mean, it's a total virtue signaling affair. And he goes to LAX to fly, and his flight is delayed by 4 hours. So, this is what happens in the real world. Flights get delayed. And he is Cenk Uygur, though. He can't take that. He's an important guy. He's the fat brown buffalo. So he starts live streaming this totally mundane event, which is him waiting for an airplane. And he gets angry because he's tired and he's hungry. And when you have a huge guy like that who's hungry, this is like, oh God, run for the hills. So he is periscoping this whole thing to like thousands of people. Then he has the nerve to post this up. Like this is some civil disobedience. Like this is like, yeah, fight the system, fight the power. American Airlines, there was a conspiracy against me, man. There was no plane. Fuck these people. Total asshole, total jackass. Now, this is some of the worst part of this entire ordeal.
Okay.
Is there a plane? Is there a plane? Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Is there a plane? Where is it? Where's the plane?
Pause. Okay, if somebody of Jenk's stature and girth was in my proximity talking to me in that manner, and I had a sidearm on my side, it would be click, click, boom. I would fucking off that guy, smack him in his face. This is aggressive bullshit.
Yeah.
He's like, where's the plane? Where's the fucking plane? Like, as if these people are intentionally not letting this guy fly. As if that's the business model of American Airlines. Let's take people's money and then not give them a plane. Like,
Yeah,
what the
I don't know if anybody else here has been involved in a flight delay when you're supposed to get a flight with a connecting flight, whatever. Yeah, things can get annoying and frustrating and everything. But when you start shouting at the people on the desk, it isn't going to make that plane turn up any fucking quicker whatsoever. All you do is end up turning into a massive arsehole.
Yes,
that everybody
obviously.
looks at.
I've kicked
What I love
people
is
out
the-
for less than that, like in bars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh,
they-
The thing is, he's like recording this whole thing like an asshole.
Yeah, like a total asshole. Like, and it's not just recording for his own personal, like, and later I'm going to upload this to YouTube. No, live streaming. And like, I have thousands of people behind me, and I'm Cenk Uygur. Where's my plane? Give me the plane.
It's a big
And I love
ego
the fact that
Sorry.
totally. There's a bunch of minorities here. You got this little squat looking Indian dude. You got this black chick. And you got this like Latin chick. The white guy was like the nicest, like most passive dude here. Jenk's real problem was with these minorities, which is a fun little dynamic because usually he's like, oh, you people are the best people on earth. You're noble savages.
When he's talking about the supervisor, yeah, you get to that in a minute.
Yeah, and so this black girl is about to be like, sir, shut, I'm not going to answer your question. And she throws her hand up like black women are known to do, not all. And Jen goes, oh, no, don't you do this to me. Don't you start.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you're right. It turns into this whole thing and he gets all racial with it.
Plane. Where's the plane? No, it is. Yes, it is.
I love it. I love it how they're all ignoring him. There's three people in front of there. They can obviously hear him, and they can obviously see the big fat fuck.
When he first starts shouting, they all like look at him and just like with their eyes wide open, like, what the fuck? Why are you shouting at us? So he did shock them at first.
Yeah. Can you shut up over there, please? We're trying to get things figured out. What these people will be doing, by the way, for anybody who's uninitiated with these kind of things, will be trying to get people connecting flights. The people who will miss a connecting flight, they're the people that they will sort out first.
Yeah.
I mean, he's acting like these people have a plane.
Yeah, they do. They're hiding it.
They're hiding it.
Yeah.
You see, and these people,
behind a
they never even acted aggressively once. These workers, you know, and they're just shouting them down.
What people won't even realize is whatever time of night this is, it's obviously approaching midnight or something, and they've been there 4 hours.
Sound like the red eye.
How tired are these fucking people? Do they really think they want to be hearing this shit? None of this is any of their fault. It's going to be a fucking flight that's been grounded somewhere because of a fault or whatever, or there's been a delay or whatever. It's nobody's fault. It's just just an amalgamation of problems that's resulted in this. But no.
Okay, but here's the thing. Cenk's about to explain. No, here's what's happening. If we complain and yell, then that's when action takes place. Like the squeaky wheel gets the oil or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, no, Cenk, you're just an asshole yelling. And he has the nerve to upload this and try to be like, hey, everybody, look at what I did. Look at how I was in the right. Yeah. And now he's trying to boycott American Airlines and be like, never fly American Airlines. He's sending that out to 2 million people because of a delayed flight.
Did you guys see the thing about a week ago called hashtag flying while black?
No.
There's a woman kicked off she was kicked off of the plane on American Airlines.
Not surprising at all.
And she was saying, like, it's because I'm black. That's why they've kicked me off. No. But she started trying to do some race argument because the flight attendant wanted someone who spoke English to sit on the emergency seats.
Obviously. Yeah, it's like saying watching movies while black. Is that a hashtag?
No.
Because
it will be if BuzzFeed have anything to do with it.
Here's something that anybody that's ever watched movies with black people, they speak during the film. They yell during the film, okay? Now, not all, obviously, but if you don't know that that's true, then you just have not seen movies with black people.
You've not lived in America.
That is not a stereotype. Right. That is a truism. If somebody had a gun to my head and said, do you think black people talk in movies more than every other race? I would say yes, confidently. Not a single bead of sweat would come down my head. I'd be like, yes, check the fucking facts. Go do the research. It's true, people. It's true.
Where are the stats, Devin?
Here are the stats. Evidence. They enjoy fried chicken more than every other race, and you could go to KFC and ask them about their demographics. Why are there black people in the commercials of KFC? They know why, because that's their bread and butter. And people get all alarmed. Oh, no, how could you say that? Devin, are you saying all? No.
It's gross.
I'm saying 99%.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, no, but listen, if we just sit here and take it, they'd have us here until 6 in the morning, and then they'd fuck us even harder, okay? So, I think
Ew. Listen to Cenk say fuck us even harder in any context is highly troubling. Okay, we need to pause and contemplate how we've been damaged socially. Yeah, that's terrible.
Ew.
God damn it.
But that girl there, the girl with the blue shirt, she's just ignoring him. And everybody can hear what he's saying. Is he the loudest person in the room right now?
Yeah.
It would appear to me.
Can I state a fact? I would fuck everybody on screen right now before Cenk Uygur.
Even the little Indian bald fella?
Yes, I would take that guy to town. Yeah, that's number one. I thought that goes without saying.
Aren't you? Where's the plane?
Look at that look there. Yeah, I ain't answering you, bitch.
She's doing the Jedi mind trick hand wave.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
This is not the plane you're looking for.
No, I know, because I've been here for 4 hours. cars. Don't
Look
give
how
me
red.
this.
Oh my! Look at that.
Do you think
Can you
that-
imagine what he
Pompous
looks like?
dick.
He should have switched the
Such a
camera
shit.
around to look what his face looked like when he was saying
He
that.
needs to be slapped. Honestly, like we need like Aaron Burr to come in and be like, Jenk, I challenge you to a duel tomorrow morning. Fuck you. Pistols at dawn, bitch.
Do you
I
think
mean, this is ridiculous.
Aaron who?
Aaron Burr killed Alexander Hamilton.
Have you been looking up dueling online?
American history, baby.
Oh, okay. You say so, pal. Obscure.
in any other situation with the hand thing, do you think Jenk would have said like, "Oh my god, that's racist"?
Yes, guaranteed. If this was at like a Trump situation where like a Trump supporter was talking to a black person, the black person was like, no, here's what Bernie Sanders, and he was, oh no, don't you give me this. He would be like, see, and that's racism. That right there. See, it's subtle right there. Exactly. But right now he's in like hyper mode. He's just beyond control. What?
No, not with black people, surely.
What not with black people?
Was he saying that black people can be racist?
No, a
doing
white
the
Trump
hand
supporter.
movement of a
Oh,
black
I see. I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to ask Devin one question. Like, if you saw Cenk Uygur today, right now, like, what would you say to him in his face? What would you do?
It's everything I say online. I mean, I would talk to him about how Bernie Sanders is going to lose, and I would say like, how do you feel like the entire point of your political life is culminating in a loss? In a loss, like it's over, and he's like, no, it's a revolution, it's a movement, it's going to happen. No, 8 more years of establishment Democrats. Fuck you, you failed. That's what I'd say, and he knows that's true. And you'll see, it's coming. Wait till New York, and watch in real time. You'll see these people's hearts get stomped on as the numbers come in from New York, and they realize, oh fuck, we lost. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's like watching some gladiator in the Colosseum die, watching this man's dreams die. It's glorious. I can't wait.
Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Where's the plane?
Like that, it doesn't solve shit.
It does, because otherwise the supervisors wouldn't have come here. That guy yelled at this guy who got on the phone and said, get over here, because this is out of control. And it is out of control, because we've been waiting here for hours and hours.
And they're not answering our
So
question.
he's the organizer of all this unrest.
Yeah, and
Like,
by the way,
he's the person that I would fucking hate if he was actually there.
let me cut to the chase. At the end of this, he gets kicked off the plane.
Yeah.
They don't let him on the plane
Yeah.
because he was a rabble rouser, because he was a dick to everybody there. He was filming it all. And the pilot, got wind of this, and he was like, no, fuck him.
Yeah.
You're going to disrespect the employees here and be that much of a troublemaker? Fuck you. You're not coming on the plane. We're taking your money.
Bye-bye.
And that's awesome. I applaud them for that.
Oh, yeah, completely.
So they still get to keep the money even if you don't get on the plane.
Yeah, no, he broke the policies. You're not allowed to film in these places, and he was, for whatever reason. I mean, he was a menace to basically the peace and security of that flight. No,
Okay.
listen, this guy's yelling, he's screaming. It's just like,
No, and I
dude,
understand that he should have gotten kicked off the plane. I just thought they'd give him his money back.
no.
Oh, well.
No.
Now just like screaming, "Where's the plane?" Keep the way he says it.
It
I
reminds me
think
of like
Anthony's
that.
video's fun.
Sorry.
I hear it in the
Anthony,
background.
Yes.
what you doing?
Was your video playing, Anthony?
Yeah, it's playing.
It's because we're
Yeah,
not
it's not
watching the
for us.
video.
Okay.
Never mind. Should we play
Well,
the video?
play it.
What does that say about American Airlines?
Right now. Out of you guys.
You don't have a charger?
I don't have a charger. If you don't have
There's one over there. I'm sorry.
That's all right. One over where?
No, I mean, there's charging stations over there.
When did you guys make the decision? Here, I got a question for you. When did you
Look
make
at
the
that. Oh,
decision that we weren't going to have a plane?
I like that question. When did you make the decision that we were going to have a plane? Like, it's up to them
Yeah.
when
Let's
the plane gets
right.
there or
Yeah.
not.
Let's keep him waiting another hour, and then we'll tell him.
It's
We
just
already
so
know. We're not gonna
obnoxious.
tell him.
And the fact that he keeps repeating it, and you can imagine the sweat on his brown, fluffy, just puffy, just disgusting mug. Just his veins sticking out. Just, oh, God. Did you see the picture, the still shot that I posted on Twitter?
Yeah.
Of his
Yeah.
face, where he's just like,
Yeah.
what did you call that? It's an angle I never wanted to see of Jenk. It's like if you were at his collarbone looking up at his face. And it's just like the cheeks are just expansive. It's like you're on the event horizon of fat on this man's face. It's crazy.
When did you make that decision? Who made the decision? Who made the decision that we weren't? It's funny to you, right? It's not funny to us. Who made the decision that we weren't ever going to get a plane? Because we never
That's
had
not the
one.
way it happens. That is not the way it happens.
No, that
None
is
of these
totally
people-
the guy at the desk decides whether or not the plane exists,
Yeah.
and they decide when they're gonna allow the plane to do shit.
This is literally just the pompous rage of somebody
Oh,
so
for
full
sure.
of themselves.
Totally.
Like if
And
I,
misdirected,
Oh, yeah.
utterly
like if he would,
misdirected.
yeah, and if he would have panned that camera around to all the people sat down just waiting for the fucking plane with the
Yeah.
kids and shit like that, this guy either thinks he's some kind of crusader that
Yeah.
is, if I shout enough, loud enough, and long enough, it's going to make this plane appear.
Wants
He
to be
tried
the
to
leader
make
of
this
it.
thing.
Sorry.
Yeah. He was trying to make this thing into a larger story. He was like, see, and he does videos about it. He goes, look, this is what power does. So you got to fight. If you're the powerless, you got to fight against the power because they don't care and they will oppress people. And this is what we see in the world. There's injustice in the world.
If anyone
he
did
tried
that,
to,
that
like-
was Shay. Like, he was the one who let the power go to his head, and he was like, oh, well, I've
Yes,
got this show on
exactly.
YouTube. I can fucking shout my ass off and nothing
Right.
bad will happen.
It's like, nobody makes me wait for a plane. No, that's an injustice. That's something wrong with the world. Let me go yell at these like minimum wage ass
Yeah.
people just to, what the fuck? Yeah, just really, and to me it's crazy on two levels. A, if you're angry in a bad mood, you've been waiting 4 hours and you decide to yell at people, you're just a dick. There's another level to that. I'm going to film this,
Yeah.
live stream it. That's the second level. Here's the third level. Okay, I was yelling. I saw I was being a total asshole. I've had time to reflect on this. Next morning, I'm going to upload it to my YouTube channel with 2.7 million people because I'm proud of my performance last night.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine the 3 levels of shit that has to go on.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised nothing's come out from the other people that were waiting, saying this guy was a fucking dick.
Did he do
There
it?
must be some of that out there. There's got to be some of that out there.
Did TY
Well,
I'm
change
surprised
this
at the
man?
likes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Well, because
I'm
it's
su- I'm
against
surprised
American
at the
Airlines.
like ratio.
Yeah,
The
because
like
there'll be a lot.
ratio
Of,
and
yeah,
dislike.
because there'll be a lot of people out there who are idiots first and foremost.
Yeah.
But secondly, they will have been involved in this before, and it's like he's almost taking their frustration out for them.
But did they actually show what he'd done beforehand? Because I seen a video on TYT where he was saying, like, oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
yeah.
But-
But he edited it and he got to get his spin before and after. So he definitely tried to frame this whole thing as like some power struggle and he was this victim and fuck American Airlines and they have this conspiracy against, I don't know, just jank this one time for no fucking reason. I mean, just absolutely crazy. And yeah, every single like on those videos, it just hits me like, a ton of bricks. It makes no sense. But what do you expect? I mean, these people, I just, it's unfathomable to me that he would actually go through with this. But Joe, our friend Joe, did a whole like hour-long video about this, where he dissected like moment by moment. He was like,
Yeah.
this is absurd for these reasons. And even on that video, Joe's video, that got disliked. It was like
Yeah.
50% dislikes on that. I was like, what the fuck is going on with these people? It's regressives everywhere.
Because-
and like somebody in, yeah.
Do you feel like part of it is because he's fighting against a corporation? Like
Yes,
he's not
it's
shouting
this
at these
whole thing
people.
of-
He's not shouting at those
Right.
people. He knows it's not their fault. But he's shouting
it's
at the
stupid.
man. He's shouting at the bigger American Airlines shit.
He's a
That's-
baby.
The people who like this video, I just wonder, do they think this is some kind of Black Panther movement type of thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
What goes on
They're
in their
trying to-
mind?
They're trying to make it something it's not.
Yep.
And
This is something
just-
that happens to everybody every day. If you travel a lot with airlines,
Yeah.
you're going to get delays.
Yeah, and
Happens all
complaining
the
never
fucking
makes it
time.
come faster. No one's
No.
ever complained in the say like, oh, I'll bring this plane right over to you. Next plane,
Yeah.
you can get on it. No?
Exactly, and this is what I was going to say. If you speak nicely to these people, you've got way more chance of getting accommodation and things like that from them. You know what I mean? Instead of just acting like a dick. God knows what time in the morning or night. These people are tired too. They think they really want to be dealing with somebody like this. Some loudmouth fat shit with a camera in
It's
his hand.
unbelievable. And the people that dislike Joe's video, I saw a comment and it was like, still, man, no, I think Jank was in the right here. I mean, they didn't bring the plane, So it's like, what? People are so clueless, man.
Oh, man.
We never had one. Who made that decision? Who made the decision? Who made the decision? Who made it? We never had a plane. So who made the decision not to give us a plane? Who made the decision? Somebody made it. He said it wasn't him. I believe
They're
it.
just ignoring
But
him.
you guys are supervisors. Who made the decision not to
Do
give
you
us
not
a
realize who I am?
That must have been frustrating for them, though.
Oh, frustrating for him though. That's the best part.
This
They're
is
just
just
ignoring
another
it.
example
They're just
of
ignoring
Cenk being wrong and an idiot.
Yep.
Okay, that's what he is. That's his MO. So in his private life, he's wrong and an idiot and an obnoxious cunt. That's what he is everywhere he goes.
Yeah,
Can
like
you imagine his weekend? He gets kicked off a plane and he gets arrested in D.C.
Did he actually
like
get
when he
arrested?
screamed
Yeah, you got arrested.
It's a
when he
symbolic-
screamed, "Do you not know who I am?" Is he trying to advertise his shit?
Yeah.
Like
Did he say that?
the Young Turks?
Yeah. Said it multiple times. So you do not
Oh,
know who I am.
Christ.
I have a
That's funny,
YouTube
man.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Incredible.
Well,
Are we done with that
cathartic.
one?
I'm glad I got this off my chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
people
You're
like,
doing it.
should do a video about this.
Listen, I like the fact that we do this podcast. It gives you the opportunity to comment on things that you're not going to make a video on.
Yeah. No, it's true.
You know, that's good. Speaking of which,
I love that.
what's up next, honey? My YouTube thing's working again. I realized what it was. Very strange. I think it's my.
Oh, shit.
I think it's no. I think it's my antivirus software.
Oh, Christ almighty.
I fixed it.
Good.
Did you say we were going to try and get Bobby on?
Yeah.
Right.
I've
I've got a 4-minute countdown timer that I could put on while we're doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, we could do that because I need to go potty.
All right.
Well, then let's thank Introverted for coming on. Nice
Yes.
to talk. Hang out.
Thank you, Smiles. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, man. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll stay tuned in the chat.
Yes, thank you
Good.
very much. And
Right.
All right.
Keep doing your stuff, man. We
Yeah, do it,
support your channel, and
Yeah, I'll
we
retweet
love
your
that you've come to our side.
I'll leave
All
a
right.
link in the description to your channel as well.
Oh, thanks. You don't
please.
have to do that. All right.
Absolutely.
I'll see you guys.
Thank you, pal.
Take
Yeah,
care.
man.
Thank
You
you.
roll.
Nice guy.
All right.
Nice
All
guy.
right.
We'll get a less nice guy on. Did you want me to try and get this guy on like, or are you going to try and do it? Anne?
I'll try and do it. I'll see everyone in 4 minutes.
That works. I'm going to go potty.
Okay, we're on.
That's really cool that you do that, like. I have no idea how you do that, though.
See, on my screen, it still says there's 42 seconds left.
Yeah, it does me too. But that's fine. That's the delay that we have.
The delay.
Yeah.
It's
Delay.
The magic of Skype.
Yeah.
We have Bobby here, which is not surprising that Anthony has brought on a white English guy from Northern England. Surprise, surprise. I'm in the room with three of them now.
You love them, man.
The
You know
man who
what?
thinks regionally.
Yeah, I do.
Right, we're from regions that may be close, but are so different culturally. I mean, Liverpool, Bradford, and Manchester are so different.
They
Oh,
are.
you're from
In the
Manchester?
big picture, or just
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. Leica's accent isn't so terribly Scouse, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's got nothing to do with them being English. You know, I mean, Smiles wasn't English.
No, and he's
I don't know.
gone.
How did you end up in the idea?
Me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
CJ Werleman convinced me to join.
Wow. So you went from
Is-
Manchester to Israel,
I went from Manchester to Israel. Yeah.
and
You're
they
in
just
there.
let you join, like no problem.
Oh, of course, mate. You're mad. It's like ISIS. They love it. Love the foreigners.
were you the only guy on that flight from Manchester to Israel?
Are you joking, mate? It's fucking cost me like 300 quid a ticket to fly back. It's so rammed.
Really?
That's
Is that a straight shot, or did you connect somewhere in London? Or?
No, straight shot, mate. Thompson used to do it, then Jet2, then Monarch, and now it's EasyJet and Jet2.
Wow.
See, basically, all the cheap airlines, they all try it out because they all rely on people buying shit on the plane to make up the price of the cheap ticket. But then they realised
Yes.
after a year that it's a load of Jews and nobody buys fucking anything on the plane, and then they all quit. They all give up
Well-
after a year, and then let another cheap airline have a go, which
I
also give up
cannot-
after a year.
I cannot stand Ryanair. I've had so many bad experiences with them.
They're all the same. I'll be honest with you. They're all the same.
Ryanair's the
I remember,
cheapest though, isn't it? So that'd be
Yeah.
the bad.
Presumably, yeah. I mean, it's all shite though.
I flew with
remember when I was
Ryanair
a kid.
once. Yeah, I flew with
When I was a
Ryanair
kid,
once.
flying was a fucking treat. You could get your suit on for flying.
So where are you now, Bobby? Are you in Manchester? Or are you in Prague?
I'm in Prague. I'm in
You're
Prague
Prague.
now.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice little hop over.
Is the guy behind you somebody you killed, or what's going on there?
A little. His name's actually Stingle. I don't know why. I didn't name him.
Since the live chat can't see, there's a skeleton
You welcome
behind
to put my
Bobby.
camera up.
I can't.
All right.
We had a problem.
You know what I like about Bobby? He says, "I'm in Prague," just like he's James Bond. No explanation, just I'm in Prague right now.
He says it with a Manchester accent.
It's like, Devin, where are you? I'm in the Ukraine. Okay, moving on. Next topic.
Wait, hang on a moment. Forgive me, but you're in Germany. There's no explanation to that either.
No, it's a woman. It's
Yeah,
the
well,
oldest
I've got a woman
explanation.
here. Truth is, I've got a woman here as well. So, well, actually, I'm not sure if I do anymore. I might have relieved her of her duties earlier today. I don't know.
Have you fucked her up the arse?
Drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the joy that crept over his face when he contemplated that. You are in the most atheistic city in the world.
The most atheist country in the world. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you feel it when you walk around?
Well, you feel the lack of faith around it. Yeah, 100%.
How about the lack
I've
of
always
Muslims?
said there's none. I think they let in 19 Syrian refugees last year, and they kicked them all out within 2 weeks. So.
Wow.
No,
How?
I've always said that in the coming years it's going to be very safe here because they really hate everyone who's not like them. But once in maybe 100 years or whatever it is that the Islamic problem blows over, it's going to be very horrible for anyone who's not exactly like them.
But isn't that interesting that the Czech Republic and Hungary and places like that have taken a very different stance than Germany and France, for example?
Oh no, Germany's got conscience, hasn't it?
Oh, dude, there's no shortage here.
Germany's got a very good. Angela Merkel. Don't get me started on Merkel. A fucking slag.
In my last video, I called Angela Merkel the worst leader Germany has ever had.
No, I heard. I also appreciated the fact that you didn't sort of elaborate on that. You expected us all to understand exactly what you were saying.
But it is a true statement. I mean, in terms of her being suicidal to the German people. Nobody said that Hitler was trying to fuck over the Germans.
No, 100%. Because in the long term,
aside from the Jews,
of course, obviously, but they tried to sort them out. But in the long term, right? In the long term, what Hitler was doing once he was gone, Europe sort of accepted them back in and built them up again. Whereas what they're doing now is death from within. I mean, we're talking about 50, 60 years until they're mostly Muslim.
Yeah.
A couple of generations, and that's it. It's over. Game over.
I mean, the thing is, the scale, I don't think people are aware of the scale of what's happening in Germany. It's not just like a few thousand. It's not even a few 100,000.
No, I think they took 800,000 in a year. That's like 1% of the population. I mean, that's ridiculous. And also, you've got
with no end in sight.
100%. And also, the paradox is that they're all men, basically. Do we want their women to come or do we not? Because if their women don't come, right, you get cologne. But if their women do come, they breed you out of fucking existence.
Yeah, and that other stat I heard recently was that of the Turkish people here, 80% of them are on welfare.
Oh yeah, I saw some video about
80%.
What was it? The Ottomans? Some gang.
What, the biker gang?
A bunch of fucking thugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
We were going to cover that last week on the last podcast.
Ottoman Jamal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that was it. That was it. That's it. Like Ottoman Jamal. Oh my god! I thought.
But
those guys.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Those guys make the EDL look like Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
Mate, let me out those bastards. I mean, what a fucking awful bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. What is their plan? I mean, if they're making music videos like that and like celebrating those ideas and like
I was thinking that myself. What is that? What's that video they're doing? They're taking all the worst parts of Islam and kept them, and all the shit that they're not really allowed to do that's not really harmful. They've fucking grabbed those as well.
That's them planting
drink,
a flag
ride bikes, and rape, and be Muslim. Ugh.
Yeah, they're saying, look, Germany's ours, and they're planting their flag. They're pissing all over the place and saying, look, this is the new Ottoman Empire. Fuck you.
Ugh.
And they have the strength of numbers. I mean, a small number in their little group, but they're like, look, when you're in our biker gang in our little gym doing steroids and pumping weight, we're the kings of the world. Oh, definitely steroids happening.
Yeah,
Steroids
aren't a bad thing, to be honest with you, but okay.
What, you're cycling on steroids?
They're all cycling on steroids.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Bobby's image that he sent me today. Devin, I don't know if you've seen it on the live stream. You can't really see it on there because we can see him live, but it's him in blackface.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Take a look, man.
What, camouflage?
Yeah.
Well, some may argue that it's camouflage.
So,
you can definitely see me, so the camouflage hasn't worked too.
So what were you doing in blackface? Were you doing like a tap dance or some sort of a vaudeville?
I was killing people that needed killing. Just come back actually.
By the way,
just
do you
back
follow?
after a week.
You mentioned CJ Wirleman. Do you follow his tweets?
Oh, of course I do, mate. He asked me for an interview.
Did he really?
Oh,
yeah.
Christ.
I tried to get him fingered at the airport on the way out of Israel.
Oh, was that you? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus, I told Devin about that.
Yeah.
But the back end of it, he's like, oh, God, you've got to be kidding me.
So my old officer, my officer from the army,
listen.
working there. He works in the airport. He's heads up security. So I messaged him. I said, listen, there's a guy coming, CJ Wirleman. I did this to my brother last time when he came in he was flying in for his honeymoon. But I did. So I asked him about CJ, and immediately, within a second, he replied saying, "Even his own mother doesn't fucking listen to a word he says. It's not even worth our time anymore." So they knew about.
I was hoping for a body cavity search on CJ.
No, that's what you were going for, right?
I said, "Do me a favor, give him a fingering."
Well, there's a lot of nerve endings in the sphincter muscles. So,
we've already been over that. We've already been over.
Okay, I'm gonna just point out there that video is absolute fucking nonsense from a medical point of view. When it comes to women, I'd say, I mean, I'm doing nerves at the moment. I'd say there's at least 10 to 15 times more nerve endings in the clitoris and the head of the penis than there are in the arse. So
yeah,
don't get me wrong, anal's fine, but don't start.
I think they were talking about a woman's ass versus a man's ass.
Yeah. Bobby.
Well, no.
The IDF is pro anal.
A woman's ass and a man's ass. I'm saying that again. Though, nerve endings are completely different. Whether it's for heat, for pressure, for pain.
Yeah,
Bobby,
pain are the ones we're looking for. To be honest with you.
IDF are pro anal.
So Bobby, when you follow the news of what happens in Israel and you see just yet another stabbing, IDF put some guy down, do you watch the news on that and do you like laugh at that? Do you smile? Are you just roll your eyes, or how do you react to every new thing that comes out?
Well, again, you become sort of numb to it, but I do follow it. But generally, I'm waiting for something. I'm sort of looking out if anything big's about to happen, so I can sort of plan my exam period, whether I'm going to have to go back or not.
What do you think about the fact that this IDF guy was arrested for murder or charged?
I agree with it entirely. He should be charged.
Was the person he shot dead or dying? Or
no, he was dying. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that the guy he shot is dead. Right. The guy. Basically, what happened was the guy had stabbed a couple of soldiers, and he was shot. He was neutralized. He was shot.
Neutralized.
He was no threat. He was no threat. And then when he was already down, everyone stands back because he could have explosives, and this soldier we're talking about shot him in the head while he was down. Right. Once the situation was already calm. And that's unacceptable, and we have to hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Okay, let me ask you this: would it have been acceptable if you just let the guy bleed out and die? Like, it didn't seem like any ambulance was rushing in.
Yeah, because it's not him doing the killing.
It would have been more acceptable. Yeah, we're talking about the ethics of the army. Do not allow what he did.
Yeah.
Okay, but Israel would have been criticized either way. So if the hospital crew,
if he hadn't shot him in the head, he wouldn't have died. He would have gone into look. I mean, Mahmoud Abbas, or Abu Mazen, who's the head of the PA, his brother is now in an Israeli hospital. We treat everyone, we treat the terrorists first sometimes, which is quite controversial. But again, he wouldn't be dead, and he could, he'd fucking sit him in a jail cell and we'd end up paying for him to live for the next fucking 20 years. And that's why I'm happy he's dead. But he shouldn't have been killed by one of our soldiers, because that's unacceptable and against the morals of the army.
So what do you make of the protest movement from Israelis who were protesting the fact that he was arrested?
I make of it, they were all religious, put it that way. Every single one of the people protesting was religious.
So they are more hardline.
Yeah,
tribal.
of course, it's the settlers.
I mean, the only thing that makes this even remotely controversial is the fact that the guy who was shot was a murderous asshole who was in the act of trying to murder him.
Correct. Had he not been, then it would never have happened. And again, I understand the desire, to kill someone who's just stabbed your best mate. But we are taught for a year and a half of training, we're taught not to do that.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Shouldn't have.
Here's my question.
We don't do that.
All the Palestinians, they have knives. Why is there no black market for guns? Why do they not have any?
There's a massive black market for guns.
But why do we not hear about shootings more often?
Because do you know what the Mossad?
Yeah.
Right. So Mossad is the sort of a CIA, and the equivalent sort of internal is the Shin Bet, right, which is the internal Israeli security. They're so on top of it. I mean, I was supposed to work for them before I started uni. They are completely on top of the gun trade there.
Yeah.
I think the Mossad is led by Eric Bana. Is that correct?
Not anymore. He was just moved.
Eric Bana?
Yeah, the actor from Munich.
Yeah. It was a great film.
It was, yeah. I loved him in the whole.
He's in a movie with Ricky Gervais coming up.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he is. Yeah, that new film.
It's going to be on Netflix, by the way. I can't wait.
Yeah.
You know what? I've never seen anything on Netflix.
Yeah, which released exclusively on Netflix as well.
You never seen House of Cards?
No. Sorry, mate. Too busy.
I'm the same with Game of Thrones, man. I ain't seen anything.
Oh, fuck off, mate.
I'm telling you,
Jump on
man, I've
board,
never
man.
seen-
Jump on
Mate,
board.
there's absolutely no excuse not
Don't
to watch.
get me and Bobby. Don't get me and Bobby
Anthony.
arguing.
I've seen them.
Anthony, you have 11 days before the Game of Thrones season 6.
Oh, I can't wait.
I could. All right.
It's enough time to binge watch
Me and
6
the wife
seasons.
could binge it. Yeah, I get you.
I'll tell you what, Devon. I'll tell you what you. That means you. How many? 11 days. Means you've got 11 days to get Atheist Emu writing a program so we can blot out all of what's the name? Arya.
Arya, yeah.
Arya.
You don't like
You need
Arya?
I know she's a fucking regressive, mate.
Oh, she is. Dude, I read her comments about feminism. It was like,
She fucking makes me sick. So we need to get Emu on writing a program to blot her out of all of it.
what I love is she's up there with Emma Watson. All these like English
No,
child
no,
stars.
stop. Do not compare it to Emma Watson.
Why not? Emma's
Emma
giving
Watson,
speeches about
Emma
this
Watson
feminism.
can stand up with a suicide bomb on her and say, if you touch me, I'll fucking press the button and I'd still touch you.
You love her, huh? You're
Oh,
raised with
mate. Oh, I'd be all over that like a fucking disease.
her. Really?
I don't know.
Wow. Well, who else in the Harry Potter world are you willing to share?
Any of them.
That gingerhead guy.
Ron?
Rupert Grant.
Draco?
No, Ron.
Draco
Ron
Malfoy.
Weasley.
No, the gingerhead. Ron Weasley.
Ron
Or his
Weasley.
brothers.
What I don't get is,
Yeah.
don't you
I'd have a-
think about them as children, even now that they're older, because you've watched.
Bobby's
them
a
as,
ginger anyway. Fuck me.
I am ginger.
Yeah,
Well, it's
he-
controversial. My gay English and French teacher told me I'm strawberry blonde, so it's,
yeah. But like, it's not that weird because he was more of a child when they were children. So
I'm the same age, mate. It came out. The books came out literally at the same year as I was in school.
that's cool.
I
I'd
am
have
an
a go-
expert on Harry Potter, literally.
I think I'd have a go on that little blonde weird.
A little Luna
No,
Lovegood, you mean?
Yeah,
She.
Oh,
get it in.
Luna
Mate,
girl.
Who else?
Who's
Emma
A
Watson?
in the
Oh,
chat
no.
says Emma Watson's overrated. Somebody fucking kick her out. Him out. Okay.
You know who I'd
No.
also have a go on? Emma Thompson, depending on the year.
Emma Thompson.
Emma Thompson. She played one of the teachers. Emma Thompson, famous English actress.
No.
You guys don't know who Emma Thompson
I
is?
know exactly who Emma Thompson
I'll
is.
Okay.
Google this one.
Mate, it's being
Jesus.
Googled as we speak. Who did she play?
Sense and Sensibility. She played that Snaggletooth, the teacher of potions or something.
Devon, not everybody in England
What
is
are you
fucking
talking about?
Snaggletooth. You can't.
All English people know Emma Thompson.
Yeah, I know who Emma
Remains of the
Thompson
Day.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at her. I don't know if I recognize her.
I'm looking at her now.
Well,
I don't recognise her.
I recognize
Are
her
you
from
kidding me?
Harry Potter. I don't recognize.
Devon, are you
What was she
telling
in
me?
Harry Potter? What
Are you
talking
telling me,
about?
Devon, that you would do this woman?
Yeah.
What did she do in Harry Potter?
She played.
Yeah, what picture are you looking-
the potions teacher.
Yeah, she
And
was.
the
The
potions-
one with
I'll
the
tell you the
frizzy hair.
potions teacher. You had Snape, who was potions teacher, right? And then it was
Okay, maybe the gardening teacher.
You
she
said-
played.
no, gardening was,
Sybil, she played Sybil Trelawney.
Sybil Trelawney, right? That was the divination teacher, and she's a dog.
She's a dog. That's why I said, depending on the year, you gotta go. Go back in time. a little bit.
Oh, Devon. Oof.
No, it's very easy for you to say, I want Emma Watson. Of course, we all want Emma
Of course
Watson.
I do.
No, he's downgraded. Yeah, Emma Thompson.
I have
Oh,
I know.
an IDF related question.
Go on.
How is it that, because like from my perspective, the IDF is the most humane organization I've ever seen when it comes to conflict.
Yeah.
How is it that the UN have constantly said that like most inhumane for like years really?
I'll tell you how it happened. I can't remember exactly the year, but the UN allowed the Arab bloc in, the Arab voting bloc. Put it this way, the UN have Saudi Arabia heading up the UN Human Rights Committee. So that's all I need to really say about the UN.
Okay.
Also, you've got to bear in mind that the UN has more condemnations in this century of Israel than the whole rest of the world combined. So the UN can get on their fucking knees and chomp on my fat cock.
But see, you guys, that's right there, what you just heard from a guy from the IDF. That's the national policy of Israel. That's the attitude of
100%,
them.
mate.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean,
give a
they're
Honestly,
sick of it.
all
They're
they
sick
do,
of all
I tell you literally, we don't see them unless we're on the Syrian border. And then even when we're there, the only time we see them is when they're running away from Syria and seeking refuge in Israel. And then what do? Condemn Israel. Fuck off.
Yeah.
like it.
There's nothing Israel can do
Sorry,
that the
what's
world
that?
is not going to blame them for.
Sorry, Anthony, did you just say Leica?
No, darling, I didn't.
Okay, no,
No.
never mind.
I didn't say like it.
I might have said I like it.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Change your name.
The Jews of Israel could cure cancer tomorrow, and the world would be like, took you long enough.
Yeah, you wankers.
Mate, they boycott the fucking cure. What are you on about?
Let's sell that shit.
You know what? They're not actually that far. There's been some new research that I've just been studying now from the Weizmann Institute about immunotherapy, and it's very, very promising. But fuck it, we're not giving it to all you goyim.
Did you watch that zombie movie with Brad Pitt?
World War
What was
Z.
it called?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
That was interesting that they fly to Israel, and Israel, like, because they had tight security and like borders and shit, the zombies couldn't get into Israel.
You're joking? I'd love to see a few zombies stand up against us, mate.
Yeah, I think you guys would hold your own.
So when are you back on like doing your army thing? Your IDF thing?
Actually, as it happened, 21st, I'm flying back a week and a day, 9 days or something.
So you like interchange by doing your studies back in Prague, and then you fly back to Israel too.
Yeah, basically. So because of my position in the army, I was in special forces and I led a team. So, but as soon as you're a doctor, they move you to the medical corps.
Right.
So I've not told them that I'm studying medicine under my my platoon commander's orders, so that I can stay there. And they sort of organise our reserve duty for when I'm going to be back when I've got breaks.
Wow.
Man, he's gonna raise hell when he goes back. He's a one-man intifada.
Mate, I can't do it. You know what? Intifada is strictly Islamic.
Okay. It was a compliment.
I'll take it. But I've been in intifadas. They're fucking miserable.
Let's get the next video up. What we got up next?
Do you know where we're going to, Bobby?
Where are we going?
Do you know what website we're on? My Circle.
Do I have to watch it? You mean?
Yeah.
If you want to watch the video, yeah.
I'll give you the link to it.
Give him the link. Our next video is a softcore porno that Emma Watson did back in the 90s.
Oh, mate, I'm on it. Mate, I've seen it. I know it off by heart. I don't even have to click it.
Was she alive in 98?
Yeah,
she was a baby. Yeah.
Do we know what video we're watching next?
My Circle. What the fuck am I looking at?
Well, let's have a look. Let's do... I've got a feeling. Let's do
Armenian genocide. Oh, here we go.
Let's do Stop Islam or Stop Religion with
mate, you've sent me sent me the Gent Yuga video.
No, it's just the website, honey.
Honey.
Sorry, that was to like.
Hello.
Not to you.
Oh, right. So it's okay that you're calling a woman who's not your
wife. All right, darling.
All right.
All right, cunt.
Sorry. So you're on the website now?
Yeah, it's a picture of Ant-Man or fucking...
Ant-Man? I watched Ant-Man, by the way, the other day. That's a great
shit.
Yeah, it was
He's like, this guy was in Harry Potter? How am I supposed to know who he is? Let me just say that the fact that this guy uses Boba Fett is an outrage.
Yes.
Boba Fett is like the coolest character in all of fiction. And this guy's putting his schmucky voice to this. Unreal.
So, does Boba Fett have a voice? Yeah, he does. He talks in that kind of...
he's a New Zealander.
Yeah, he is, obviously a clone. Unfortunately, this Boba Fett doesn't sound like it. It sounds like...
Well, he's not the clone. He was the model for the clones.
That's it, yeah.
I guarantee you somebody in the chat would have been like, oh, Anthony, that was an error. How dare you?
Terrible tragedy.
I just think it's gangster. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
I just look at the helmet. Okay. The helmet of Boba Fett is just part of why I love the guy. Like, he takes damage and shit. He could fix that. He doesn't care. He's like, that's a war scar. I'm not going to fix that dent. That's me, baby.
So now we've got Boba Fett in our head and what he sounds like and how cool he is. Yeah. Let's watch the video.
Now listen to this. Yeah, let's listen to this. Get ready to have that shattered. Sorry, go ahead.
Listen, I get it. People get really pissed off when these senseless fucking events occur.
People get really pissed off when there's senseless violence. It's not okay. God.
And there's nothing we can really do with our rage because we can't change what happened. We can't bring back the dead. All we can do is put our collective rage into something constructive, which is something we never really do.
So, Bobby, have you heard of this guy before?
Oh, am I looking the picture that I'm looking at? This mycircle.tv, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Can you hear him talk?
Well, I'm not in control of press and play, am I?
No.
Jeez, I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on here? All right, go on. No, I don't know who he is.
Good.
But his name sounds too similar to mine for me to be comfortable.
Well, put it this way: put his name on a list and send it to Bobby. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Don't worry, pal. I'll put him in touch with you.
After a mass shooting, liberals like myself like to take our rage out on guns and the fact that there's a blatant gun problem in this country. Pretty reasonable reaction, I would say. Yet still, nothing gets done. conservatives and these so-called new atheists like to take their
Yay.
rage out.
Unbelievable. Yet another atheist talking about the new atheists. Dude, you are a new atheist. And I love how new atheist is, they're trying to use that as a slur term.
Hey, mate, it's like saying,
I've
got a car. Oh, you've got a new car? It must be shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
You're a
point.
new atheist. Yeah, you got me. I'm a sane person. Nailed it.
Bobby, what are you doing?
I'm going out for a fag. Keep going.
It's relocating.
Okay.
On my Jewish balcony.
I won't.
Let us know when
Jalkin.
you tell. Jalkin. Shut up.
I quit smoking 3 months ago, by the way.
You
vaping?
You won't be impressing Devon.
I quit 3 months ago, but
It looks like a very blue cigarette.
no, mate, it's white. You're just too white to understand
Is that what
white.
it is? That's right.
It's
Go on, let's
a
play some.
lightsaber.
Yeah, let's play some more Boba Fett.
On all Muslims when a terrorist attack occurs, or at least in America or a European country, because they don't really give a shit when it happens in Turkey or something like that.
Pause. Okay, this is a little story that people like to say when they have nothing else to say. They say, "Oh, I see. You care about it when it's happening to white people or Westerners, but you don't care about terrorism when it's in the brown or the black countries." I mean, this is once again that racist white guilt creeping into the conversation. It's like I cover all the terrorist attacks all the time, and people like him. Do you think he's done a story about Boko Haram?
No.
No, doesn't give a fuck. But so long as he could figure out a way to blame white sort of men about everything, even if it's the news media not covering Turkey terrorist attacks enough, what the fuck?
I think the whole point of this video is he's attacking other YouTubers for not being
Specifically
more
Devon,
consistent.
though.
Yeah, I think you come up a little bit. You always come up in his videos.
But I see hashtag Stop Islam is trending on Twitter, and I just don't
This was immediately after the Brussels attacks.
It's a little bit behind the curve, I know, but go ahead.
Okay.
get it. If you're gonna make the radicals and extremists of a religion out to represent the entire group and the millions of innocent
God.
people,
Not all.
Oh, the millions of innocent people. Ooh. I mean, as once again, he's limited it. Limited it. Is that a word? He has limited the conversation to if you're a terrorist, then you're one of the bad ones. If you're not, you're one of the good ones.
The homophobia, the sexism, that's fine. Just as
Right.
long as you're not
Or
killing
just
people.
flat out, like full on in support of the
Of a
terrorists.
pedophile.
You're still a good person.
But even like
Yeah.
without any of the other shit, even if you're pro gay sex or you're
Pro
pro
rape,
equality,
pro
you're still
pro Sharia,
admiring
pro all
a
that. Yeah.
pedophile as the most perfect person that ever lived.
Yeah. There's nothing about the hashtag Stop Islam that's saying every Muslim is a terrorist. It's just saying that Islam is a terrible thing because it is a terrible thing.
And
You
the
should stop.
terrorism is like the worst of it. So that's why people talk about it around the time that a terrorist attack happened.
Correct. I agree.
Anyone want to say anything about it?
No, I'm not interested in saying fucking anything. The guy's a fucking muppet.
people within it who aren't hurting anyone, then why don't you do the same when a Christian kills a couple of cops?
Oh my God.
Oh, what is this? Eric Freen?
A
Oh,
suspect
what
wanted
happened?
in the shooting death of state trooper and wounding another officer at police barracks in northeastern Pennsylvania is now in police custody.
But what does this have to do with anything?
I don't know, but it doesn't actually say anything about him being Christian.
Did he do this
So
because
what
of
if he
Christianity?
is? Ugh. Even if he did it because of Christianity, so what?
It's one guy. That happens
Yeah, every
like,
time they do
every
this-
few hours in it.
Wait a minute. Oh, God, look at the date in the upper left.
Okay.
2014.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Just isolating this event. I love it when if they want to discuss the numbers and how many people are killing on each side of this equation. By the way, we're not on the Christian side, which is the fun part about this.
We're
We're not
also
Christians.
against
We
it.
don't care. We don't condone this. Yes, and it's like,
But-
wow.
This is the whole point of his videos that atheists don't. I presume he's specifically referring to American atheists are not consistent when we're condemning Islam to when we're condemning Christianity.
So,
No, what he's saying,
That is-
basically,
that is
What
the
is-
whole point of this video. Just so anybody's wondering, that is the whole gist of his video here.
His whole point is, right, that there's Christian terrorists too, right? And we get that. Yes, there's Christian terrorists. But you know what? I'd swap every single Islamic terrorist for a Christian terrorist any fucking day of the week.
Yep. Yes.
So is
Yeah.
there?
I mean, because yes.
Sorry, just wondering if there was a reason why you didn't do a video about Eric Free.
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
Because he's an Islamophobe.
Why did you do a video when 30 people died in Brussels, but you didn't do one when this one guy died?
Yeah, definitely.
I smell Islamophobia.
Well, I do.
Well, I didn't know who he
Do you
was,
hate
but it's
all
because
Muslims?
there's a massive media conspiracy. I mean, this guy, he's one of us, guys. Let's be real. He's a white guy. You know?
Okay.
You probably was, well, he was having a rough day. I mean,
I'm a ginger Jew. Apparently, that's not white.
I like the size of this guy's. This guy's got a nice big chin. Looks like Haley Joel Osment. Go ahead.
Okay.
Or shoots up an abortion clinic, or beheads their roommate for listening to fuck.
Yeah. So, and this is fantastic to me. I mean, forget the abortion thing. I go into that in my next video. But the fact that he wants to talk about beheading. So this one case where this crazy dude just decapitated somebody. Do you really want to compare beheading numbers? I mean,
Not a good idea.
How frightening is it that this guy will not engage that? Here's his logic. Muslims, they might behead, but this Christian beheaded one time. Therefore, it's a wash. That's even. And he's leaving. That's it. That's the end of the argument.
This is.
It's 1-to-1, guys.
Sorry, I forget this guy's name, but I just call him
Kyle P. Herman.
Herman, yeah.
Herman.
He won't include 9/11 in the stats for American.
It doesn't make it fair, though.
by
Like,
Islam.
if you start including that, it doesn't make it fair.
Yeah, that's what he kept saying. But
Come on.
No, here's what you have to know.
They're not true Muslims.
Yeah, he
Life
says that
in
as
America.
well at some point.
Mate, Muhammad says you got freedom of religion. What are you talking about?
He'll just kill
When
you.
you're talking about terrorism,
Good.
when you're talking about stats and terrorism, it starts 9/12/2001. Just so you know. And if you're talking about history and America, it starts at the transatlantic slave trade. There's nothing before that. That's the beginning of our knowledge base.
Yep.
Well, not when you live in Israel, but okay.
Yeah.
Metal music. Why don't you? Why is it only for Muslims? Okay, based on sheer numbers. There are far more Muslims beheading people.
Yeah.
Well,
wait,
I'm
here we go.
interested in what the book would be.
Farmer.
And shooting
Far
up
more beheading
malls
people.
and blowing up buildings than
Correct.
there are Christians doing it.
Buildings.
But
Correct.
that doesn't change the fact that there's still a minority, that they're still not representative of all Muslims.
What? Hold on. Stop.
Nobody
Stop.
said-
Stop. Wait a minute.
Terrorism
Wait a
is
minute.
not the only thing
That-
we have wrong with it.
That was the biggest non sequitur. He just was about to admit that, okay, why aren't you covering these Christian events? Is it because there's an avalanche more Muslim events happening? And he's
Doesn't
like,
make any difference.
yes, he goes, yes, that might be true.
But
And then he
there's still a
leaves the
minority.
comparison between Christians and Muslims. He then compares those that are killing in the Muslim world to those who are not killing in the Muslim world, which is ridiculous. You could compare anything to the Muslim world. I could say, all of the rapists in America. Is that a problem? Not really when you compare it to the Muslim world. How many Muslims are not raping? You could do
Did
that
you
with
say
anything.
all?
Yes. It's ridiculous. I mean, God, what a schmuck.
We knew
Did
that.
you just
anyway.
use a Jewish word?
Oh, yeah. It's part of my
Mossad agent.
repertoire.
Devon's 1/3 Jewish.
Are you?
So since
No, but I went to a Jewish preschool.
I got about 1/3 of my Jewish cut off my circumcision.
Yeah, I don't even go into that. It's a sore subject.
The sore subject. Yeah.
Anthony's fucking pulling out the puns.
that argument fails, I ask again. Why is it only for Muslims? Okay.
I'm so stupid.
Fucking hate his voice.
I love his rhetoric. He goes, I ask again. Let me put my argument to you once again, sir. Why? I mean, dude, what is his problem?
What's his
Seriously,
point?
I just wanna-
What's his problem?
Grab him by his neck and shake him until he dies of sudden infant death syndrome. Jesus. Go ahead.
Tells them to. So that's the difference between Islam and Christianity? It's just that the Muslims book tells them to do barbaric shit? Well, guess what?
No, that's not the difference. It's that
No,
their
it's
book-
that they
their book-
listen to the
yeah,
barbaric shit.
exactly.
They interpret it differently. It's not even close. Oh my God.
No.
It's insulting.
What? The Bible says women who lose their virginity before marriage.
Is there anyone that's actually still listening to the Bible 100% anymore?
No, nobody. And it's such a weird way to phrase an argument. It's like, yeah, Muslims do some bad shit, but this group over here does bad shit. And two wrongs make a who cares?
Yeah.
Mate, I know the Bible
like,
back to fucking front. I know it basically off by heart, and it's shit. Don't get me wrong, right? But so's fucking, Macbeth. But nobody's out there murdering their wives.
Yeah.
And it's like, Kyle, let me just ask you to reframe your argument. You're talking to an atheist humanist, okay? Exactly. Secular humanist atheist. Yeah. Now what? We don't care what these Christians. Why you bring Christians up? Guilt trip attempt.
Marriage should be fucking stoned to death. So I'll ask a final time. What's the difference?
Ew.
Oh,
you know how many fucking Jews and Christians have stoned a fucking woman for adultery? How many?
Did you hear him just slurp?
Yes.
Like he didn't cut that out. You're allowed to edit that. He goes. It's like, man. I will not accept ad hominems. I'm sorry.
No, fuck your This guy has sinus issues.
Sinus, actually, you can tell. Actually, evolutionarily speaking, the sinus has no purpose, so we should get rid of it. But no, God wanted it there. Why?
Then cut his fucking head off. Because he ain't needed.
That would actually be quite a good...
It would with him.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy with that judgment.
If I saw this guy, I would backhand slap him.
Just mate, that's so embarrassing.
Just once.
And I'd hold the pose. I'd hold it afterwards for 10 seconds.
Mate, when you backslap someone, in Hebrew, it's called Hatzadam Ma'aliv, which is like sort of the embarrassing side. If you get slapped with that side of your hand, there's nothing you can do but turn around and walk away and know you've been fucking shamed.
Is that a Jewish expression?
Yeah, no, Hatzadam Ma'aliv. It means it's what a pimp does to a prostitute. There's just no way back from there.
Wow. Did you see the footage of that Palestinian stabbing the 70-year-old grandmother in the back?
Which one?
Exactly. There's a video of it though. There's
a video of most of them. But yeah, it's all the time, mate. Honestly, you honestly become numb to it.
But I mean, stabbing in the back, first of all, is already you don't.
Are you really pulling up Palestinians stabbing someone in the back as something like rare or something newsworthy?
Just disgraceful morally. It's like a cliche. You stab me in the back. But then to be a woman and then to be an old woman, unbelievable. How many times can be...
Nothing to do with Islam, mate. Nothing to do with Islam.
No, Bobby's got it right on that one. Bobby knows what he's talking about.
She wasn't a Muslim, she'd still have done it.
Yep.
# stop Judaism.
Oh. Well, mate, I'd sign up for that, but...
Yeah. How many Christian terrorist groups are there in Palestine?
I'm going to start off by pointing out that Palestine doesn't exist at the moment. We'd like it to exist. Gaza, you're mad. Christians.
Yeah,
Christians in Gaza.
Yeah, how many?
Yeah.
I'm going to look now. I don't imagine there's more than 10, but I'll look now. You're not allowed to be Christian in Gaza.
Aren't there still Jews in Gaza?
Are you joking? We pulled out. We pulled out of Gaza, and that's when the rockets started. We pulled out because of the West, and then...
Pull-out method.
I mean,
Wait,
Jewish civilians, not Jewish...
No, not a single one.
Really?
I can promise you right now, I spent 2.5 years on the border, not a single... right, there's 1,000 Christians in the Gaza Strip. Okay. It's steadily declining. La 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 la. What? Declining? Yeah, like they're leaving. Right.
Yeah.
There's one Jew in Gaza.
There's not a single Jew in Gaza.
He's hiding in an attic like Anne Frank. He's like, oh shit.
Sending text messages saying, "Don't bomb me." Think of the children.
I would shag Anne Frank, by the way. I think she had potential.
What did she look like? Sorry, are the pictures of Anne Frank?
Yeah.
Really? Is she nice?
I paused the video.
Sorry. What?
Are you aware of the video's going?
Is it it's not playing for me.
It's playing for me.
Okay, I've paused it.
Nope. Okay, stop. So, on to Anne Frank.
Okay.
Yes, and we're discussing the sexual appeal of Anne Frank.
Okay,
I would take her and her sister in a threesome. Do you know that her sister was going to be a doctor and live in Israel? That was her plan.
Yeah, well, that was everybody's plan in between 1939 and 1945. I mean,
Sounds
If
pretty
I
good
get-
as a plan.
If I get out of here, yeah, I'm going to go and be a doctor in Israel because that's the only place they could really go and give it a go. But Anne Frank, sexual threesome. How do I feel?
I think she would have been a Justin Bieber fan. I think we know that now.
I can't imagine she'd have moaned very loud. That's
I don't
really
know, man.
bad.
She got her freak on. Didn't she hook up with
That's
a guy?
really bad. Oh, that's really bad.
That was great. That was great, Bobby. I love it. Keep it coming, pal. The more Anne Frank jokes, the better.
You know what? You know what Anne Frank is used for? Literally, every single Jewish person from England who wants to go to Amsterdam to smoke weed with their friends says they're going to the Anne Frank Museum.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
Okay, well,
I get that.
let me ask a question. I'm genuinely curious. How did Anne Frank become a must-read for American students? Like, how did that happen?
Well, because her book survived, really.
No, but why is it so popular to the point where everybody in our education system has to read that?
Because she was very articulate, and her book survived. I mean, you got to remember that of the 6 or 7 million who died, who wrote diaries, their books didn't survive, or they weren't articulate.
No, but I understand that. But there's millions of books. Why did this book from this one little girl from the war make it to such prominence?
The same reason that the same reason that what's it called? Slumdog Millionaire made it. It's an emotional story about a person who was having a bit of a shit time.
Kids aren't reading Slumdog Millionaire screenplay.
I've not read either of them, so I'm not really poised to talk about it.
I think it's the fact she died, right? That's the main thing. That she was, it was cooped up.
Do me a favour, mate. We're talking about a Jew who died in 1939 to 1945. There's
right.
So a lot of them.
I get that. I obviously understand that. But she was like, she was writing about it at the time.
Correct.
So
she was writing about it, and the book survived.
That's it. And she died, and she died tragically, which obviously added to the
again. Quite a few Jews died.
No, but what you guys
maybe
you're not getting is every American student has to read that book.
Oh, really? I didn't.
Growing up, it's like it's required reading.
I didn't.
We have to read Of Mice and Men.
Of Mice and Men's a shite.
There's that too.
I had to read Macbeth.
I read Macbeth, but that's not a book; it's a play. And
yeah,
it is, and it doesn't read like a book either. Although we had to read it like
a play. I mean, but again, though, all it does is just show the insecurities and fetishes of Shakespeare.
Street Child and Oliver Twist we have to read as well.
Oliver Twist. That Dickens was a cunt, just by the way, a massive cunt.
It is interesting though because
it was a proper womanizer.
Good lad. Well, why is it? Well, that doesn't make him a cunt, dude.
No, he was a cunt. He was regardless, he was a cunt.
All right, fair enough.
See, I wonder who gets to decide which books get read because there's a lot of political sort of messaging in some of these books. I mean, young minds will be influenced greatly by who selects these books. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like they're not required to read, I don't know, some Nazi propaganda or
not in England as a rule.
Yeah,
no.
A Girl Named Aisha. It's a book. It's like no, they're reading Anne Frank and they're reading.
Aisha lost her virginity and died before she could read. Well, her husband could never read either. Let's be honest.
This is the thing, right? I mean, I grew up in the 70s. I hadn't even heard of Muslims until I was maybe 15.
Sorry.
What, in Bradford?
True.
Yeah, Aisha could read and write before she died.
Could she really?
Yeah.
Muhammad couldn't.
She wrote quite a lot.
What did she write? Get me out of here.
What you mean is a lot was written and claimed to have been her.
No, she became like the leader after Muhammad.
Correct. I'm not disputing that, but it doesn't mean she wrote anything.
Yeah, she did. She's narrated.
She may have dictated. Narrated.
Narrated and wrote. She
I'll take your word for it, but I strongly suspect that that's untrue.
Okay.
She did a lot of spoken word.
She did it on Audible.
It's in the same
podcaster.
hadith that says that she's had sex at 9 years old. That she also read and wrote and passed.
Again, I'm not an expert on the hadith about Aisha's writing. I'm not so bad on the hadiths. They kill all the Jews.
Yeah.
I mean that.
If Aisha looked like Emma Watson, he'd be an expert about Aisha.
But you know what? You're right. Aisha did write a few hadiths. Yeah. One of the hadiths that I do know what Aisha wrote.
Emma, did you take it up the arse?
No, I feel like it was quite tongue-in-cheek when she said that. Isn't it amazing how Muhammad always has sort of visions and prophecies from God that are related to what he's doing at the time. Like, he needs to get a free fucking burger, and he suddenly has a prophecy that somebody has to give him a free burger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that might have been comedy.
Yeah, and when it comes to these prophets, one thing you got to say about God, he's not a cock blocker.
No.
God is willing to hook people up.
No, of course. As long as you kill their husband and children first.
Ooh, Joseph Smith, man, he knows all about it.
Well,
Now, let's
he
hear
wasn't. I don't even have to insult fucking. I don't even have to insult. Honestly, what a waste of time, Joseph fucking Smith.
I know. Those guys are pure comedy. Let's hear what
And
Bobby's got to say.
Cenk Uygur couldn't understand how it was less reasonable that he came back in fucking wherever it was in America. Then he came back as. Ugh.
Yeah, still doesn't get it to this day.
Still doesn't get it.
Amazing.
Oh, it's
amazing.
a 0 for both. That's what being an atheist is. I'm more of an atheist than you.
Right, 1 second. Can I just talk about the chat here? Who's Dina?
I don't know.
Apparently, Jews are the most racist people in the world.
Oh, God, are you serious?
No,
Yeah.
that is trolling, dude. Ignore.
No icon,
just-
anonymous name.
Yeah.
No, I'm more than happy to accept it. I mean, it's an asset to be racist. But Jews are One minute. Jews are a parasitic culture. Why do you think they got kicked out of almost everywhere?
What?
Anyway,
Wait a minute.
let's finish this video.
That's bullshit. Okay, well, I could do a whole video on that.
Mate, if I could just say before you carry on, we're lucky they got kicked out of everywhere, because if they weren't kicked out of Germany in the 1930s when Hitler was in power before the war, then the scientists who created the atom bomb that basically stopped the war would have been in Germany. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So fuck
Yeah, you want the Jews on your side. That's the bottom line.
you do, generally. And again, I don't like religion at all, but if you're going to pick one...
The Jews ain't religious. I mean, that's just a fact.
Most of them.
Play.
Death anymore? Yeah, but it's still in their fucking book. You all say...
Whoa.
You say all Muslims, I should say. You say all Muslims are bad.
No, we don't.
Nobody says that.
No, we do. Come on, we do.
Following a religion led by pedophiles.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, he's right. They are all bad for following a religion led by a pedophile. Yes.
One second,
True
can we
statement.
just say to the chat, whoever's deleting Dina's chat, please stop. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. We've got a lot of moderators in there, so hold your fire, boys and girls.
I think she's already.
Can you believe that
been
anti-Semitism pops up in our chat?
I love it.
Like, how
I love it. It's amazing.
Oven.
Stop banning people. I've got about 35 moderators in there.
Put a red laser dot on Dina.
Hey, the Gestapo are after you.
Prophet
Unban that
whose
person.
book tells them to do barbaric shit. But not all Christians are bad because their book tells them to do barbaric shit.
No, they're all bad because they're all stupid.
Doesn't get it, does he? That it's not about what it
Yes.
says; it's about what you do.
Yeah.
And here's the key. This simplistic idiot is using these language like bad, good. Are Muslims bad? Are Christians bad? There are different ways to be bad. There are different degrees and levels of badness, sir. So yes, believing in things that are not true is bad in and of itself. And then there's a lot of different variants on how you can actually do that and how it plays out in real world.
Oh, but the Quran.
Sorry.
Oh, but the Quran.
What's the banging noise?
It's not me.
Typing from Lieberman.
Yeah, I was talking to my maybe girlfriend.
Okay.
Hey.
Sorry.
Quran has much more barbaric shit, right? Again, numbers don't win this argument. Both religions have barbaric shit in their books, and both
See that?
religions have a...
Yeah.
Did you hear that? He just announced that he doesn't care about numbers. Numbers doesn't win the argument. Both have some bad stuff. It's just equal, guys, equal.
Is there
This
any
is a false
reason why we
equivalency.
should, ignore this
He
stuff?
sounds like Isaac fucking Cohen. Do you know that?
What?
Yeah,
His
and by the
voice, I
way,
mean.
look, here's the thing. This is a false equation between Christianity and Islam. And even if Christianity was exactly the same as Islam, the exact same numbers, what has he proven? We're not in
Yeah, he's
favor of
saying
them
the most
either.
absolutely ridiculous thing. I mean, there's several diseases that people are trying to work on at the moment. Take some disease like motor neuron disease, which affects thousands and thousands of people, and something like Tay-Sachs, which is hundreds, maybe 1 or 2 in thousands. Of course, we're going to fucking start attacking the other one. It's ridiculous.
and this man is wrong on both levels. This is like 2 dogs plus 2 dogs equals 18 giraffes. It's wrong on multiple levels.
That's actually not a bad deal.
I like your.
I tried to sell my sister for 3 camels and a goat, but if I can get fucking 18 giraffes,
camels, hell yeah.
18 giraffes for 4 goats, or
Fuck yes.
4 dogs,
I'm
that's
with
a
you.
great deal.
I'm with you, pal.
Damn it.
extremists.
Go on.
So stop treating them like they're different.
Yes.
And again, I know that the fucking Quran has.
Stop.
Christ.
You guys, holy shit, he just announced again. Stop treating them like they're different. Literally, that's his premise. There's no difference between Islam and Christianity. That's just bonkers to me. I mean,
I
this
told
guy
you,
needs
'cause
to be flogged.
that's his whole point. They're
Yeah.
both bad. They should both be. Stop having that inconsistency with your argument. That's his point of this video.
But do you realize how ridiculous of a statement that is? Like, he needs to be stood up in a public square, and I would just be like, let me explain to you the differences, and just so everybody can see this, so we can hold him up as an example, so we don't have to waste our time on stupid shit like this again. I mean, how does he think like that? How could you
Right.
possibly say that?
I've got an idea. Let's play it till the end, and then we'll fucking save our comments because we'll never get to the end of this. And I really want to get to the end of this.
much worse barbaric shit in it than the fucking Bible does. But either way, there's still barbaric shit there. So if you're gonna judge the Muslims for barbaric shit in their book, why aren't you judging the fucking Christians
Don't judge a book by its content.
Keep playing, mate.
for the
Play
barbaric
through,
shit in
mate.
their book? Now, obviously, Islam is a much bigger threat to global security than Christianity. I'm not
But-
saying it
Right,
isn't, but
now
I'm
you can stop it and just leave it there because he's right.
Numbers can't win this argument, man.
Can we
Bigger
just?
threat? What is
There's
it?
going to be a but here.
Could we possibly argue that he changes his icon to Jar Jar Binks?
Yeah,
Instead
that is
of
perfect.
That would be a lot more suitable.
You know what? I quite like Jar Jar. I know everyone hates him, but
I like Jar Jar.
yeah,
For the
If you like Jar
purposes-
Jar, you're racist.
He's racist. Yeah, he's a black guy.
no, he's definitely not black.
He's a black guy.
He's a Jew.
He's a black guy.
He's a black Jew.
black.
There are Jews, by the way. J.J. Abrams stuffed a bunch of Jews in the latest one.
Yeah, that was it. Did you manage to find? Was that a movie you've watched recently, Devin?
What?
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I
That,
watched
like,
it last week, man. I thought I really fucking enjoyed it, man. It was good.
No, it's a great time. It's an awesome time. The rebel pilot in the latest film, he looks straight out of Israel. Straight up.
Yeah.
or some
You
assholes.
know, there's more women in Israel who fly F-16s than drive cars in Saudi Arabia.
That's fantastic.
Seriously.
Who's whacking on the keyboard?
Me, I'm trying to get this Dina in here.
England's still not allowed to have Air Force pilots that are women. That's what I tried to do when I tried to join the
No,
army.
that's silly. That's silly. I was also going to do that. That's silly, though, for RAF. But for the army, I agree. But anyway, you should move on.
already started strawmanning me as saying
I want to know why Bobby started driving this podcast. When was Bobby in charge?
He's
He's always in the army.
I'm
Fuck.
scared of him. He's probably got a gun.
He's a commander.
He is. Go for it.
Lord Commander.
Comments before even they- before they
A
even-
gun.
I'll argue with you later, pal.
Gun. What?
Good.
Say gun.
What? I said I'll argue with him later.
No, I was telling you to say gun, Decker.
Gun.
Okay.
Gun.
Nobber.
Gun.
Gun.
Knob.
Dangle.
Spaz.
1 minute. I think we just
Snout.
missed some truth. Rewind. We just missed some truth.
Okay. Truth bomb.
Did he just redeem himself?
Some assholes have already started strawmanning me as saying I did in the comments before even they.
Now
before
those
they even finished.
arseholes, they'll be your fans, Devon. He hasn't blocked from his channel. I can guarantee you that. Guarantee you.
We're strawmanning him. He just strawmanned the entire world.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Watching the fucking video. Islam has way more extremists. Islam kills
Yes.
way more people. Islam has way
Yes.
more barbaric shit.
I can't wait
in
for the
its
butt
holy
here.
book.
Can't wait.
But
Okay,
how
take
are
a
the-
guess. Where could the butt lead? Oh, here it is. There is the butt. Now,
But,
what could his next point possibly
I
be?
literally have no idea what it could possibly be.
I think he's going to say the not all thing again.
Here's the only thing that should end this video. He should say, but nothing. The end. Goodbye. Fuck Islam. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you have to say.
And then he would redeem himself.
Millions of innocent Muslims you're shitting on differ from the millions of
Oh.
innocent Christians
Right.
who
So
are
it's the-
living their
yeah.
lives.
So it's the Muslims killing
Okay,
other
right,
Muslims.
the non-problems. The non-problems.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
So, are we supposed to not be against murder if it's against a Muslim? Does that make it less of a problem to us? So are we that, not humanitarian? Or
Captain.
anti-humanitarian?
Captain, before you get mad at me, think of all the icebergs we didn't hit.
We were navigating through the North Atlantic. Fuck, man. How many do you think there are?
Mate,
You know what,
defend
Ti-
that.
I was about to hit one eventually.
Titanic is a great analogy because everybody knows it, and it's this like epically, horrible event. There should be like a Godwin's law, but just with Titanic, because I use it all the time, man.
Titanic
I
law.
love Titanic references.
Iceberg law.
Lives like everyone else.
DiCaprio's law.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're all stupid for believing in a bunch of bullshit, but if people aren't bothering anybody, then I'm not gonna judge them as much as I judge somebody.
So this is the guy, right? So,
Pause.
Yeah. So this is the guy that will. All religions are bad, right? He's worked this out. All religions are wrong, not necessarily bad, right? This is his point of view. They're not bad.
Yes.
They're just
It's
wrong.
idiotic.
They're just wrong.
Yeah, and then right now he's rambling about the non-problem people, so the innocent, sort of peaceful people of the world who happen to be religious. And he's like, I'm not gonna, harp on them. And it's like, okay, neither are we. We recognize they're stupid, they're a small problem. We're worried about the people who are violent and who support violent people. And those people happen to be way more Muslims disproportionately. End of story.
Yeah.
Like, what are you trying to do to minimize that? That's the stark, naked fact of the situation.
Because he is literally transfixed with the fact that occasionally people who are Christian will do bad things, right?
It's
Not
all
necessarily
fixed.
but not necessarily in the name of the religion. Just the fact that they are Christian or Mormons or whatever, right?
Look, again, as Weinberg says, right, there'll always be good people and bad people in the world. The good people will do good things, the bad people will do bad things, but it takes religion for a good person to do a bad thing, and I feel exactly the same. All these ISIS people, they feel like they're doing good things. Simple as that. They think what they're doing is good.
If
Yes.
Muslims,
Ideas matter. Ideas matter.
That's
Yeah.
right.
if
It
Muslims,
does.
Go on, Micah.
if Muslims were only blowing themselves up once every 3 months, and every time they did it, they were killing 3 people, we wouldn't be having these conversations. We wouldn't be
Exactly.
sitting here saying there's a problem.
That seems kind of a lot for me. That would still be a problem.
That's because you live in Germany. It seems like fuck all to me living in the Middle East.
Yeah, that's like a normal
Well,
day. Then.
what?
Well, I mean,
3
Devin,
people dead every 3 months? Yeah.
the strange thing is when I first started talking to Devin didn't have any these problems in Germany, really.
No.
There weren't a ton of Muslims there like 2 years ago.
Yeah, the German thing's quite new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Devin is in a place where I was 20 years ago living in
Watching
Bradford.
change.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a horrible thing to watch because if you look like those the video you did yesterday, Devin, where you were very even-handed with what you were saying. You know what I mean?
Which video is this?
The one was just about Muslims coming into Germany. He was taking pictures of some of the people living around him.
Oh, right, yeah, I saw the pictures on...
Yeah, we should watch that video because it's one of the most even-handed videos he's done. I'm not saying that your stuff is.
What was it called, the video?
It struck a chord with
Game
me.
of Refugees, right?
Yes, yeah, Game of Refugees. Now, if you don't get the message from that, this is somebody who's living in an emerging immigrant society, basically, in Germany, which never was, and everybody around them has to adapt. The people indigenous to Germany have to adapt, just like I was living in Bradford and I had to adapt to.
Bradistan?
Yeah, all that shit, man. I would never want to go back there ever again.
Yeah. But look, I go outside, I see these Syrian people, and they're delightful. They're kids, they're families. I mean,
Yeah.
I get that. There's the father who wants to work as an engineer, and we understand that. I'm pro humans. I like humans. I think everybody should have a chance. But when you believe in this ideology, it has bad ideas. We know what happens when people act on those ideas. This is not a surprise to anybody. Name me a country, a Muslim country, that is a successful nation. It just doesn't exist.
1 minute.
Let me Google it.
No. Carry on.
No, and name a country that has a good track record when it comes to humanitarianism or human rights.
1 minute. No, carry on.
Exactly. So that's all it is.
Bobby's from Manchester, which is worse than Bradford. With the
Nowhere
Muslim
near,
population.
mate.
Worse
No,
than
not
what?
at all.
What
Not
do you
at
mean
all.
worse?
Sure.
Worse in what respect?
No,
Well,
Bradford's one of the worst in the country. Well,
No.
when we say worst, we mean most populated by people of the
Muslims.
Islamic
Well,
persuasion.
Sorry, I think
Manchester has a lot of problems because it's filled with.
Yeah, but Manchester's a lot bigger than Bradford, for a start.
Yeah.
but
We're
it's still
going
the top
per
three.
capita now.
Sorry, I didn't catch
Per
that.
Manchester's a
capita
problem.
fallacy.
Everybody's talking at once. Calm down.
Sorry.
Yes.
Well, it'd be
Well,
more in raw numbers and also more per capita in Manchester. It's in the top 3. With
No, not at all.
Birmingham.
No.
You sure?
No. Maybe in the top 3, but Bradford's fucking.
Bradford has
Bradford, mate.
Bradford has somewhat of a 25% population of Muslims, and Manchester
I don't know
does
what the
not.
percentage is, but
It's
I've
not in
worked in
Bradford.
Bradford.
Well, no, it is in Bradford. It is in Bradford. It's 25%.
I've worked in Bradford.
25%.
25%, but it is not. But it is not that in Manchester. It's not 25.
No,
what
it's not
happens?
nowhere near that in Manchester.
No, it's not. It's more like 10%.
I'm not going to Google the thing, but I mean, I've worked in Bradford. Again, I work for a company that does medical. When you have a car crash, medical insurance, right? And I promise you, 90% of our customers are Muslim, right? And they've all, they've got a lawyer in the family, two car rental companies, and a doctor in the family, all to working together.
Yep.
And in Bradford, it's ridiculous.
Yep, fucking too.
Look at this. 25% is so far past the point of no return.
Oh man, it's fucked.
25% is like in the movie, like where it's a disease that's gotten out of control.
Yeah.
And you bring in the general, and he's like, "So what's the situation? We got a bunch of people. They are infected with this disease. There's hundreds of thousands of them. They're, we're trying to contain them." He's like, "Okay, scramble the fighter jets. It's time to bomb them."
Mate, you've got to remember that 25% means it's growing a quarter in each generation, but we're bearing in mind the birth rates. So 25% means that the next generation, say 15, 20 years, probably 17 in the Islamic world, it means that, you're up to 26, 27%. We're talking about a raise of 1% or 2% every single year.
Easily.
Okay.
Easily.
So it's less than 25 years before it's...
50%.
Bradford is
Even more.
worse. Bradford is 24%, but Manchester is still 15%. So it's quite high.
Okay. It's terrible.
But, right, but nevertheless, okay. But this goes back to one of your videos, Devin, where you were talking about geography and why it won't happen in America, why it won't really happen in Canada just yet either. Because these aren't they're not small islands, they're not tiny little countries. Like America and Canada are massive geographically. So it doesn't really matter.
Dispersed.
Don't get me wrong, if the entire population of America was 25%, you'd have a problem. But that's not going to happen.
A problem.
We're talking, 300 and something million people. So we're talking between 75 and 100. Oh, my.
75. Yeah, but that's nowhere near, man, right, is what I'm saying.
Dude,
Oh, my
if America was 25% Muslim, saying that America would have a problem, it's like saying to the Native Americans, you might have a problem now that
All right, I'm
Europeans have come over."
playing it. All right.
It's like cutting someone's head off and then saying to the head, you might have a problem.
Yeah, dude, I'm aware of this, man. I've grown up
Yeah.
and lived in it. I mean, but going back to my point, I don't see it happening because of a geographical reason. It would take a lot longer.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it isn't going to happen. I'm not saying it isn't going to happen. It would just take a lot longer.
Surrounded by sea. The only fucking reason is because of the seas.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ew,
Mate, my
and the
girlfriend's
birth rate.
from
but the
Greece,
birth rate.
and she's still slightly regressive, but working her way up. Right? They are fucked.
Oh, of course, because they're an island.
Don't forget
I mean,
that
they're-
England offers free money if you can't afford to get a job.
Yeah, that is our biggest
That's
America doesn't
so
really do that, does it?
Yes, it does.
No, we don't.
No,
No, it
not
does.
the same degree.
Does.
No,
Not
not
the
like
same degree. It does.
But you
No,
guys
no,
are
no, no,
that's
you-
way
no.
more socialistic than
No,
America.
dude, yeah, but you can move to England as a, in quotes, refugee, right, and get free money immediately and get
Yeah.
free
Correct.
and get free somewhere.
Yeah.
You
You'll be
cannot
in
do
a
that.
house.
But now, hold
No,
up,
you're right.
hold up. You can't do that in America. You can't come here
That's
as
illegal.
no, but you can't come here illegally and expect
Correct.
free money.
Yeah.
That
No,
isn't
you're
gonna
right.
happen.
You're living in squalor.
You're 100% correct.
Exactly.
You're talking
Yeah,
about as
you'd be
an illegal.
living
right?
living under a fucking viaduct somewhere.
Correct. Now, but you've got to bear in mind that when we're talking about England, we're talking about literally, you know what eugenics is, which is bad, right? You know what eugenics is, right?
Yes.
But the government in England is literally running a degenics. It's literally saying, right, all the rich people, right, who are thinking about things and people who are working and whatnot, right, you're going to have high taxes. You're going to have this, that, and the other, right? And what we're going to do, the welfare state is going to support the people who come in and have nothing. The poor people who come in and have nothing, who are being supported by the rich, obviously, are having 8-9 kids per family. And the people who are rich and thinking about things, who are paying for it all, are having one or 2 kids. Right? You're talking about, 30, 40 years, it's completely taken over. It's degenics.
Add a decade or two to that math, and it's just not going to.
Correct. And again, we're not talking about, we'll see. It's nothing to do. You can't say we'll see. This is going to happen.
A friend of mine houses refugees that's his job. By
Still a
the
friend.
End, he hates them as well, so it's not really.
Well,
So he's being. What you mean is he's being paid to house refugees. Okay,
yeah.
carry on.
Okay. By the end of the day after arriving here, he has to make sure that they're in a safe place, which is usually a house. And that
Well, if we're talking relatively speaking, a safe place is anywhere as far away from fucking Islamabad as possible. And let's also say that Islamabad is fucking eponymous, mate. The word Islamabad, because they fucking are.
Yes. And you were saying that
Islamabad.
Greece is fucked.
So fucked.
But yeah, what they're doing now, Greece is sending immigrants back from Greece, sending them to Turkey, and then Turkey sending them to Germany. That's the policy.
Again, I was going to point this out to you, right? You've got a little bit of an error there. It's not that they're sending them to Turkey and then they're sending the same guy on. What they're doing is people who are not from Syria, who have been denied refugee status, are being sent back to Turkey, and then people who are being accepted as refugees who pass the whatever screening they have, instead of that guy who they sent back, they're sending a different guy to Germany.
Okay, yeah, it's one out, one in.
Yeah, but it's not the same guy who goes out that comes in, is what I mean.
Guys, can I just? I'm sorry. Guys, can I say, I hate to interject. Can you just give me 5 minutes? I'll be right back. I have to unload some groceries.
You didn't even have to tell us that, and we wouldn't have noticed. But carry on.
Well, just being polite. Bye.
Right, he's gone. What should we say?
fucking wanker.
No.
Bradford.
Good guy. Man, yeah, it's a problematic situation.
It is problematic. I agree. But again, though, it's not the same as the problematic situation we had, in the 40s, the 30s, and 40s with Germany. It's not the same. It's a completely different kind of issue here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well.
Again, it's like the Boston bomber, right? Who got caught in the boat. What he wrote in blood in the boat. Do you know what he wrote? He wrote
something about Afghanistan or something.
No, he wrote in his blood on the wall of the boat. He wrote, "You are fighting with people who look down the barrel of your gun and see paradise." Mm-hmm. And you can't fight with people like that. It's like the Cold War only worked because nobody wanted to fucking die, and mutually assured destruction was a really fucking horrible prospect.
Oh, these people are insane. I mean, there's no other way around it. They're insane. You know what I find interesting? I've lived in Budapest a couple times, and
nice place, Budapest.
Yeah, very nice, and it has a
very loose and easy women. I'm going to just put that out there.
Beautiful women. But it has a long history of Judaism. Historically, there's a lot of exactly. There's a lot of beautiful synagogues there, and they were incorporated into that society, which I find interesting because now Hungary's like, no, if you're Muslim, you're not Hungarian. Get the fuck out. And that's the same society. Now, granted, they did ship them all out to be executed, so maybe there was a little bit of tension.
It's the same with Prague. Prague has some really, really beautiful. I mean, the Jewish areas in Prague. First of all, let's say that the richest areas. There's no Jews there anymore, but but the synagogues and the buildings—they're all still standing. But I've been. You know why though? Because the Germans wanted to keep it as a museum of what they were going to do. They did. Exactly. It's the only reason it survived.
Hitler was trying to hook it up. I've been there. There's a place called Jewtown. I remember taking a picture of the
It's where all the Burberry and the Dolce & Gabbana and Versace is. And the banks with fucking big stars of David on them.
And they have a beautiful cemetery there. I went and visited. I've been.
Do you know how many people in that cemetery?
They've a couple hundred?
Put it this way, there's enough room for 2,000, just one layer. Right, they reckon there's probably between 200,000 and 1 million there. They're in fucking layers because they killed 80,000 in a week here, Jews.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Yeah, and don't they have a statue of the Golem?
The Golem, mate. The synagogue that the Golem's supposed to have been buried in the attic doesn't have an attic.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean. Like that's the fucking way I'm going to disprove the fact that some guy made a person out of mud. But
interesting. It's an interesting part of the history of these little pockets. Like somebody in the comments was saying, like Jews have infiltrated, or she said they're parasitic, but they have a presence historically in a lot of different societies.
100%. But again, though, it's the fault of the locals. I mean, everyone's got this problem with Jews being rich. There's a perfectly good reason why that is. That's because the Christian countries of Europe weren't allowed to lend other people money with interest. So the Jews weren't allowed to own property. They weren't allowed to be doctors or anything. The only job they could do was money lending. They were forced into it because the Christians couldn't lend with interest. And then you wonder why all the Jews have all the banks. It's ridiculous.
Right. I found it interesting watching Fiddler on the Roof a couple years ago and realizing this was in Russia.
Yeah,
Russian Jews.
Well, former USSR, let's say.
Yeah, and just the whole idea that the Jews were dealing with that shit in that part of the world too. Like it's the same stuff everywhere.
Mate, the
It's
Jews,
crazy.
the Jews of Poland were dancing in the streets when the Nazis arrived.
Why's that?
Because well, again, I mean, they didn't know what was coming, but because they were treated so badly by the Soviets that they thought anything was better.
Man, I'm envisioning Adrian Brody. That was the story from The Pianist.
The Pianist
Talking
great
about-
film.
Yeah, the Polish ghettos, the Warsaw ghetto, I guess.
I really, really want to talk to this Dina from the chat. Jews are behind the Armenian genocide. They were led by
Oh,
the Jews.
Jesus.
I really want to talk to them.
That's a stretch, Jesus. But what's crazy about people like that is that there's no way they would come and meet you in person or ever
No, but
have a public conversation.
I'd love to talk to them. I mean, again, I'm literally the biggest critic of Judaism in the world. I mean, I'd love to fucking have a word though. Ugh.
Right. So what we do is I'll do it on a hangout, Bobby. Is what we'll do.
I'm not
you want-
convinced you'll agree.
No,
I'd
do.
love to. I
Bobby,
promise you, I'd
invite
love
them.
to.
Bobby, but if you want the haters on, we'll do it on a hangout on my channel.
Here we go. Jews assimilated into culture, then tried to gut it from the inside, Devon.
Right.
Okay.
So, seriously, Bobby, just organise it with them, man, and we'll do it on a hangout.
I'd love to. Oh,
No, do it. You organise it, man. Get all the haters lined up, and we'll do it on a hangout. And you can fight them off one by one.
One of my favorite moments about Judaism was Sam Harris was talking about trying to debate a rabbi. And he picked a rabbi and he was debating him. And about 5 minutes in, he realized this guy doesn't even believe in God. He's
No,
like-
none of them. He's talking about Shmuley B'Teach.
Schmolly.
Oh, yeah.
So I've spoken to Shmuley B'Teach, actually. And again, he's 100%. The guy doesn't believe in fuck all. None of them believe in fucking anything. The guy was the personal Kabbalist rabbi of Michael Jackson. So you know what?
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like a lot of them, they're just sort of like cultural leaders who have these poetic interpretations of, it's almost like nostalgia more than theology.
You're right. And
It's-
again, there's a guy called Jonathan Sachs who was the chief rabbi of England, right? And the guys are literally, I've spoken to him many times, the guy's a genius, a proper genius. I'm talking a serious genius. And I said to him, how the fuck is it that you are so, I mean, I study him in ethics, in medical ethics in uni. So how is it that you believe in these things? And he said, as any serious philosopher will tell you, I've got two parts on my head. I can compartmentalize. I have one side for my faith, and I have one side for my rationality.
Yeah, I heard that a lot.
And that
Part
can
of
only
me-
work. That can only work, right? If the side for your rationality, right? If the side for your faith, right, isn't sort of so devout that you're committing crimes. If it's just sort of passive and pacifistic, if you could say. As soon as you've got the side of your faith is saying kill people, then your rationality is going to fucking stand up and go, no, 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to we're very emotional people, very fearful, and there's a part of us that wants to sort of, I don't know, believe in things. So, like, take the concept of love. Leave religion. Just think about love. And if somebody said to you, "Do you believe in love?" You might say, "Yeah." I mean, I understand what it means. I kind of get a sense of it. It has a sort
semantic,
of a sacred vibe to me, but literally, no. There's no such thing as love. Like, it's literally can be
I tend
explained.
to agree with you. Apart from the what they call vertical love, which is sort of between your own offspring. I don't. Yeah, love is very. I mean,
But
true
there's,
love-
it's a concept that is almost magical and fanciful, but it's not real in the same sense.
No, it's
that,
not. No, I agree. It's not real. Apart from vertical, I mean, apart from mother, father to a child, I agree.
Yeah, it's a subjective and poetic thing, and I think a lot of the modern day Jews
Well,
kind
it's
of still
conditional.
hold on to
It's
religion
conditional.
in the same way.
It's conditional. I mean, if you're somebody, your girlfriend, you say you've got a girlfriend or a wife that you love. If she turned around to you and said, "Yeah, you're a fucking paedophile," when you're not, and starts accusing you and calling the police, you're going to stop loving her, right? Whereas if your mother did the same, you can try and not love her as much as you want. Generally speaking, vertical love is still there.
Yeah, I can see that.
But does it have to be unconditional to still be love?
Well, again, that's why I said it's semantics. Because I mean, what's love? I mean, I love the girl. I love
What does
anybody
love have
who's
to
willing
do
to
with
suck
it?
my penis.
Intense
Is that
urge
love?
to breed?
Is that again? We're going from semantics and literature and poetry into genetics.
Can we please get back on with this podcast, for fuck's sake?
This is the podcast, but you could also talk about beauty in the same way. Beauty is a concept that nobody would want to just relinquish and be like, no, there's no such thing as beauty.
Beauty is down to symmetry.
Well,
Depends on what. form you're
There's
talking
some,
about.
yeah, no, she's right. There's a large proportion of beauty. There's facial beauty we're talking, which is down to symmetry. Yeah.
Of course, yeah, and it's down to whether you want to like.
Again,
make
why is it
babies
down
and
to
stuff.
symmetry? I
Whether
think
you're
it- I
white
mean,
or
the ge-
not.
No, the genetic reason of why it's down to symmetry is that, generally speaking, the more symmetrical your face is, the more when we're talking faces, the more symmetrical it is, the more constant your genes are, which means you're a more viable mating partner.
Exactly.
Okay, but you guys are talking physical. I'm talking about any kind of beauty, like musical or just experientially, just the concept of beauty itself. It's something
Again,
that you're not going to
but
take
yeah,
into a
but-
laboratory.
But it's
study.
completely subjective. There's a saying in Hebrew where they say "Al tam varech en litvaker," which is on taste and smell. You can't argue because some people like it and you don't. One doesn't, one does. You know, there's nothing you can do about it.
But
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying
but
is
when
that-
it comes to music or art or anything like that, there is still, I guess, arguing against you, Devon. There is still a symmetry there. You still want to see a symmetry, even if it's only in your own head. You need that balance.
Symmetry is the
No,
answer
no,
to
no,
good-
no, 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 no. Like
When
music
I
is
say
symmetric.
symmetry, I'm talking about facial symmetry.
Yeah.
No.
Because
Just symmetry.
take a person.
Well, the symmetry. I don't mean literal symmetry.
Okay.
It could be like.
Well, I do.
Well, I'm talking about music and things like that. Like the way the chords combine. That's what you
That's
like.
not symmetry.
Poetry.
like-
But
But now
poetry
you're
is not
into
Isn't it?
subjectivity. Now you're into when I'm talking objectively. If you take somebody's face and you cut half of it off and put a mirror there and mirror the other side of her face, so it's perfectly
I
symmetrical.
understand what you're talking about.
People will find that face more attractive than the original.
Yeah. In art,
but you guys
there's.
I bet he's
Sorry.
as well.
obsessed about faces.
Yeah.
Devin
I
should
don't know
know
about-
there's rules in art, like tetractic colors, stuff like that. Do you know what they are?
Yeah.
So, and then there's like,
Yeah,
if
and-
you use complementary colors, you're supposed to use 80% of purple and then 20% of yellow.
Right, so I'm using symmetry as some kind of simile. Basically, it's like you need that in your life. You need that sort of I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the
Am I making
concept
sense
of
now?
beauty is an amorphous thing.
Of
Like it could be just watching a grandmother walk a grandchild, and it's a beautiful moment you're experiencing. Nothing to do with symmetry, nothing to do with color palettes. It's just beauty. Beauty exists. And what I'm saying,
Sorry, what was that?
Christ Almighty, what was that?
I'm being
So
insulted
what I'm
here
saying
on
is
the
that-
fucking chat for my Hebrew accent.
What I'm saying is, I think that there's a segment of religious people who view religion as the last place to hold on to this sort of magical realm of like, I want beauty to exist. I want love to exist. And I enjoy the beauty and the just life itself. And I want to celebrate that.
Or,
And they use religion to kind of tap into that desire.
like AWE, or. The,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Oh.
I've never understood that word. Why is it that awful is bad and awesome is good?
Because it's got or.
Well, so it's
What about
awful.
terrific?
It's full of awe.
Is terrific terror or no?
Yeah.
Well, no,
It's
well,
just the English.
that's from a completely different Latin root, but I'm not going to fucking bore you with linguistics.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay, should we
Yeah,
get back to
this-
Herman?
We could, yeah.
Herman Goring.
You
Over
forgot
there.
about the fucking video. Exactly, this door. He's that uninteresting. We've totally talked about something that's way more interesting, and then we eventually realised that he's still in the room.
He's talking. All right, let's see how he's going to finish with the
it's him
bang.
again.
Like
Let's hear him.
people like ISIS, I should say. Listen, if you want to stop Islam,
Oh god! You
then
know, somebody says
must wanna
listening.
Stop all
You know, when
religions
somebody
too.
uses that expression, that's
Stop
an expression I never
cherry-picking
use.
and be consistent.
Pause.
There's a Quran
I've
verse.
paused it.
You know when people say listen,
Sorry.
and like you say it, Devon, occasionally, right? And I heard Bobby say it, and I heard Smiles say it, and occasionally Like will say it. It's not something that I really say. I got to listen. It's like draw attention to me. But he says it a
So
lot.
you just told us that you know of an expression that you don't say, and you want to tell us that you don't say that. But actually, that reminds me, in The Meaning of Life, Monty Python, they talk about this very thing, where there's an American when they invite Death in? Death is coming to kill all
Oh,
these
yeah.
people with the salmon
yeah,
moose.
it's the salmon moose.
Invite him in, and he's like, and Death goes, "Oh, you Americans are all the same," saying, "Listen to me, do this, and let me tell you about this." You're right; it's an assertive thing, and it speaks to the overconfidence and just
Yeah, it's the
braggadocious
confidence
nature of
thing.
Americans.
Omar Aziz said that about Sam Harris's
Sam Harris
writings.
very rarely says it, but he does. Say
But he does use a lot of confident. He says always and never, and regardless. Homer is a gimp. So
If he's talking to Omer, he's going to use a little bit more aggressive terms.
oh mate, that kid's a fucking horrible child. What an abortion! Ugh.
Is that more annoying to you guys when someone my age says "listen" because you know that
Oh yeah, definitely.
it's not going to be a wise conversation?
Yeah, yeah. It's like atheist ghost saying it. Okay, now listen, everyone. I've got something important to say.
Wait, like
Guys,
how old are you?
Who?
Me, 24.
Oh, Christ.
Right. It's nice not being the youngest, but it was very quick. Me becoming
always
not
the
the youngest.
Yeah, I think podcast number 5. I'm going to find somebody who's older than me. Patrick, maybe.
Oh,
I work in a hospital. I'm sure I could fucking pick somebody up.
You have to wheel them out, dude.
Yeah, they all talk fucking Russian though. So
Yeah.
All right, let's finish him off.
Yeah,
Play
finish
it.
it. Con.
okay.
finish
Read
him.
something like, if someone kills an innocent person, it is as if he killed all mankind, or something like that. Now, that completely contradicts all the other shit about
Just carry
No,
on.
it
Just carry on.
doesn't.
Carry on. Just carry on.
believers
No,
and
definitely.
cutting their heads off and stuff. But my point is that both the Bible and Quran have contradictory
Just
bullshit.
carry on.
Okay.
Carry on.
Some
Carry
people
on.
so
Carry on.
Devin,
kill all the
Devin.
faggots or kill all
Right,
the
hold
infidels.
on.
Faggots.
Right, so Devin, if this person was in front of you, right, and I guess this is hard to convey on like radio, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, over the air. But physically, what would your reaction be to this guy if he was talking to you? If you happened to just got together with him in a bar by mistake, you're not.
I would
each
put
other.
on a scowl. I'd put on a scowl. I mean, if anybody saw Junior Dos Santos in his fight last Sunday in Croatia, he did a front kick. It was a "This is Sparta" type moment where he just kicks a guy into an abyss.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy is not worthy of talking. Like it's really ridiculous that I'm listening to him right now. It's me devaluing my own time, and I'm trying to do it just out of the entertainment sake for people watching. And
I'm
you
going
guys
to get
put,
rid of
like-
this one.
No, I'm just saying it is really obnoxious to hear his thoughts. It's an insult to all of our, intelligence. It's crazy.
Yeah, if they were the only thoughts I ever had, I wouldn't vocalize them publicly. Like I might want to talk to my sister or something.
I love how he's trying to argue scripturally about the Muslim doctrine of, to kill one innocent person is to kill all. Well, here's the problem. What defines innocence?
Yeah.
This is tied into jihad, and what is rightfully a rightful killing in their eyes is not, in our eyes. So that's the whole
very
point.
next verse says that you should kill in the name of religion, right after saying don't
Right.
kill people.
Yes.
It's a lot more
If,
different
for example,
to Christianity. If the next verse in Christianity was, kill people.
Turn the other cheek.
Yeah, turn the other
Yes,
cheek, but
turn the
stab
other-
someone in the face.
Yeah.
Right.
And
If somebody punches you in Islam, they do not say turn the other cheek. They say set the man on fire. I mean, this is,
And they do. And the worst part about this video is I'm looking at fucking Boba Fett. That's the worst part about this video.
Oh shit, he's from Star Wars. I've just clocked.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I've just
Man,
clocked
Play
it
the
out.
video. Let's play the video. Christ.
Bullshit. Like the radicals, those people. Other people, on the other hand, listen to the love thy
Wascally
neighbor.
Wascally radicals. Just get rid of this video. Let's go on the next. I hate this guy.
You know what? Stop.
You
I've got a
wanna-
video.
standard.
No, we're gonna swap videos.
I've got the most unbelievable video that you can see now.
Really?
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. We'll do it next, but we'll do it on the next. We'll do it another
Take your
fight.
time. Take your time.
No, because we need to get Fluorescent Grey in at some point.
Is he coming in?
No.
coming in.
Amazing.
We might have to start a fresh podcast though, because we're just past 3 hours now,
Right.
and it starts having some. Well, we can continue, but the guy said it might get stuck in limbo after 3 hours.
Nah, I think it's bullshit. Not with your internet connection.
That's the chat.
It's not down to me; it's down to YouTube.
Well, I'm good for another hour, and then I'll have to go. So we can do one more video at least. But I mean, I'm not spending any more time.
I've just sent you a video on the chat. It's amazing.
Do you realize we just spent like an hour and a half discussing a 5-minute video?
Yes.
Not even through it yet. He's got more to say.
Which one should we do next? Sam
You
Harris.
could do Sam Harris. Do Sam Harris supporter calls in to argue because I
Yeah,
think.
I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
All right, pause.
Actually, I'm just gonna.
No, you can start playing this. Start talking about this. It's fine. I've watched this.
I can't. I need the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus, go on.
Toilet like you're from England.
Do it. Play it like her. Me
I
and
need
Bobby will talk about it. Me and Bobby will talk about it.
Do you know I can't pause it if I'm out.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Why?
Is this the? Oh, right. I thought it was when Sargon calls him.
No. It's not.
Oh my god! I nearly shot
But it
myself.
is the same
in
show.
the
It's-
face. Yeah, this
it's
guy's
the
a
same.
fucking regressive Jew.
Yeah. So we've got to wait till she comes back. She's peeing like a wild stallion.
Stallion's a male term.
Yeah, well, she's almost a man. I mean,
What?
shit. I don't know. She's
Minus the Y chromosome.
minus the penis, basically. She's ballsy as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. We've got some Hebrew in there. Have you
Where?
invited some Hebrew friends? Looks like Hebrew.
Yeah, there's some Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. They're probably on a break from killing Palestinians, right?
No, he's doing more. That's not even a language. That's like it is a language, right? But it looks like a really futuristic one. You like if you shot down an alien spacecraft, you imagine it to have like Hebrew writing on it.
Right.
It would look like 28th century.
Somebody's Google translated Dina should suck a Jewish cock, and it's come up terrible.
Oh, is it really? Oh, so you're trying to, but you still get the gist of it.
Yeah.
I get you. See, Nick's in there. We invited Nick on as well. That fucking racist cop that we know.
Oh yeah, he's cuffed up, mate.
Yeah. That racist cop we know. I'm just a joke. Obviously, he's not racist at all. He kills people in equal numbers. Doesn't have
No, he doesn't.
black, white, whatever.
No, he doesn't.
Well, no, he kills more black people, but he kills them per capita at the same rate.
What?
As you do.
You mean per
Bobby.
crime?
I only kill black people.
Brown people.
Well, whatever colour.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
So I guess Devon just went to get a block of cheese. Oh, hello, pal.
I'm back.
Did you cheese up?
No, I just
Yeah,
stared in the mirror and tucked my package in between my legs and told myself I'd fuck me.
Excellent. That's always good to know, pal. Were you playing some music in the background?
Nope.
No.
What are we on?
We're talking about Sam Cedar's show.
Oh, God, I hate it.
So I guess you've seen this already.
Well, for me, it's a 1-2 punch. Yeah, Sam Cedar is such a weasel-faced,
This isn't Sam
Jew.
Cedar, though. This isn't Sam
I know.
Cedar, though. This is,
That's my point. Michael
So-
Brooks, the second guy who they bring on. I mean, he is just, even more weaselly faced and
Oh,
scummy.
mate, it's horrible.
It's just terrible.
So do you think we'll get through this one?
Mate, if his dad knew what he'd turn out like, he'd have squirted him on the wall.
And I sense like an anger in him. Like he kind of knows he's a worthless dickhead. Like I feel like there's some self-awareness on a
I
deep,
need to
dark
Google
level.
this. I feel like he's a Jew.
He's a Jew. Well, of course.
Must
Dude,
be.
the guy. I thought it was a Nazi propaganda poster from the 40s come to life the first day I saw the guy talking.
What's his name?
Michael Brooks.
You ready?
Yeah. Go for it.
It's playing as far as I'm concerned.
It's
All right,
on.
watch this shit.
647. You're calling from a 647.
So this is a
Hey.
live call-in show.
Sorry, did you say we should fast forward this at the beginning?
Well, it's 11. Just let it play, because you'll get just him basically. You'll realize how much of a shit he is if you're not familiar with him.
What's on your mind?
Oh, okay. Am I on the air?
Yeah, you're on the air. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, hey, my name is Robert. I'm calling from Mississauga, Canada.
How you doing?
And good. I was just,
Is someone banging something?
No, not
Somebody
me.
with keyboard.
It's not the Jew.
It's always the Jew.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, you got a loud keyboard with this issue.
I was watching some of your
Good.
videos, and I watched the interview that you did with Omer Aziz on last week, and
Yeah.
So Sam Harris did an interview with Omar, and then
Oh yes.
this
The
guy's
best
done another one with
podcast
him.
ever.
So he's talking about a different interview with Omar that this guy's had.
All right.
Am I right in thinking that?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Yes. Just giving you a little parry.
No,
Mason.
stop there.
Yeah,
Just stop there 1 second. I don't know if anybody realised that, but he put like a sound effect on.
Yeah, like dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it was the sound effects from Prince of Persia, the 1992 game. Do you remember that?
Like her?
Nope.
Do you not remember Prince of
you know-
Persia?
No, I know what
MS
Prince of
DOS.
Persia is, the Sands of Time.
It's
But
a game from.
Yeah, we know it's a game. Yeah,
I
just
know
do-
what it
like,
is. I didn't play it.
Like as a game nerd.
Oh.
No,
This
'cause
guy's such a small weakling. You guys were talking about symmetry a second ago. What is it about this guy physically that just enrages me? Like, I barely view this guy as human.
It's his hair for a start. Looking.
What is
from
it about
top
his
down.
face? It's the
No, his
pinched
head's-
up.
His nose is too pinched up at the front,
Really?
Man, I know what you
and
mean.
the bridge
Devin.
of his
I can't-
nose is too big.
I can't put my
Pointy
finger
ears.
on it, but there's something about him that makes me want to slap him around the fucking head.
If
Yeah,
he starts
It
talking,
really is.
as
He's
long as
got
he
a
stays
face that's
quiet,
crying out for a thumping.
yeah, he's one of those people. As long as he stays quiet, he's fine.
There you
But
go.
now,
Sniveling.
but like you
Beady-eyed.
said, Devin, he's a guy with a fucking webcam and a microphone. Right?
Yeah, terrible backdrop. Look at that thing.
He's got no pop filter though.
That backdrop looks like it's straight out of like the 70s, like Soul Train or some shit.
He doesn't need a pop filter.
Is
It's
that?
attached to the microphone, around the microphone.
Shut up, you
Old people.
God, you misogynist.
nerd. What a
but look-
fucking nerd.
Look at the earphones. He's got little earbuds in.
Yeah,
them.
what's
What
that
is
about? He's got
iPhone.
Apple earphones in.
That's just iPhone earphones. What are you talking about? It's the ones I've got in right now.
Spent all his money on the fucking mic.
Yeah. Yeah, let's look at his Patreon. I bet it's like less than $200 a month. Anyway, go ahead.
Hit it.
I listened to his like 4-hour debate with Sam Harris, and it seems like your basic contention with him is that you say that
Ew.
Sam Harris.
His eyeballs are small.
His eyeballs are small.
Everything
Yeah,
on
I
him's
think he has-
small.
Yeah, just pinched and angry and just like something happened to him. Genetic mistake.
I'm surprised he don't have like 3 layers of clothing on. You would expect him to, like an undershirt, a middle shirt, and then his t-shirt over the one. Because he's slightly.
Okay.
To
Okay, Anthony.
ignore politics and just blame everything, on the Muslims. Is that correct?
Not exactly. He does. I mean, here's what Sam Harris does, and I'm assuming you're probably a fan of
Stop.
his.
Right, stop there. Right, whatever he's going to say is not going to be true. When he says what Sam Harris does,
Says.
yeah, it's not going to
Well-
be what he actually says.
What you'll notice during this conversation is he is not comfortable and he wants to get out. He wants to, slander Sam Harris and then be like, okay, I know I'm going to get heat for this, so I don't even want to talk about this. So these guys hate Sam Harris. They understand that they're in the shadow of this guy. They can't confront him. They're not going to debate the guy.
All right, Devin. So this show that they have, what's stopping anybody calling in?
Nothing. There's
Anybody
obviously
can.
someone calling in now.
I tell you what's stopping his fucking mute button, which is what he did to Sargon.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
And
yeah. But
this is over-
but you like we could call in. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, you could. I mean, but who
could do it
cares?
live.
Who cares about these people?
Mate,
I don't.
have you heard of masturbation? You should do that instead. It's a much better way to spend your time.
Well, I asked Sargon. I said, Sargon, why did you even bother? Like, who cares if this guy? You're not going to convince him.
No, you're
he
right.
says, I wanted to shame him in public in front of his fans.
Well, he did that.
He did, and then he released the version where he didn't get muted.
Sorry, is that continue playing for anyone?
It's playing
I
for
can
me.
still hear it.
Is it stop now?
It's stopped now.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen the interview with Tommy Robinson where he's recorded himself whilst?
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's with Al Jazeera. Yeah. Which one? There's 2. He did one with some Asian reporter and one with Al Jazeera in Doha. He fucking destroyed
Al Jazeera, but they muted
They
him
dist-
on his end, didn't they?
No, they just cut off everything he said about Muhammad and everything he said about Israel. They just cut it from the actual interview.
Yeah.
Love the guy.
Love
the guy.
Yeah.
We should get him on, man. We should get him on.
Tommy
It's
Robinson.
funny, like
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson's
Yeah.
credibility. He started in the gutter because everybody was like, "Oh, you're racist,
Mate.
you're this, or that."
Mate,
And it's been
I was his
climbing
fan
up.
when he was in the gutter.
Yeah.
I was talking to him when he was in the gutter, thanking him for his support of Israel.
There you go. It's on the rise, though. I mean, the guy's man. I mean, Tommy for prime minister.
Mate, Trump's right on Muslims as well, but prime minister, president, I don't know.
It's a stretch.
Does
I don't know. I've listened to some of his podcasts, but I don't know. I'm like, oh, you go on.
well, what he does is I forget who wrote this, but they said something really astutely. What Sam Harris does is he kind of does and I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's kind of getting, we're probably spending a little bit too much time.
Yeah, I've already been destroyed on it many times. So
I want to get in and out here.
Yeah.
On him to begin with, but what he does.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Does is he practices kind of like vaccination through writing. So he'll say, like, as an example, with one extremist, he'll say, and this is why he always whines that he's taken out of context. He'll say, like, it would be absolutely unthinkably horrible to nuke the Middle East. But, however, here's a thought experiment.
Is he going to say the situations in which it would be okay to nuke the Middle East?
No, don't nuke the Middle East, please.
Okay.
Not while I'm there.
Mate, you'll kill all the fucking clever people.
But there's good situations to nuke America if you fought them up.
Yeah, yes.
I
There's
wouldn't do that
nothing
either.
remotely controversial about what Sam Harris said about nukes.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
If an insane jihadist regime took over and had nukes, and we knew they were going to launch on us, we might consider launching on them, even though we understand the horror of nuclear war.
Can I just point something out, right? Have you seen Douglas Murray's Oxford Union about 10 years ago, or Cambridge Union, right? It's the best Murray speech I've ever seen. And honestly, it's amazing how it actually correlates to what's going on now. The fact that America will never have to nuke the Middle East purely because Israel will never allow anybody here to get nuclear weapons, and everyone will condemn Israel. Oh, you bombed their reactor. We hate you. You're so bad, right? And they'll go home and they'll say, "Thank fuck Israel had the balls to do it."
Yeah, and thank fuck we support Israel and fund them and have their back militarily.
But at the moment, yeah. But you got to remember that during the Yom Kippur War, when we were about to be the 6-Day War, we were about to be wiped out. We wanted to preemptively strike, but America said, no, if you preemptively strike, we're not going to give you any weapons. That's what Kissinger said. So we didn't, and we waited, and we were attacked, and we lost a lot of good men. But you know what? We managed to push them out. But during that time, not a single American plane was allowed to land on European soil, even to refuel, while they were bringing us weapons, because the fucking Europeans cared more about the oil than they did about Israel being wiped out.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, this guy is a pacifist. All these people are pussies, and they don't understand the reality of war like Bobby does. And the problem I have is, what did Sam Harris say that's objectionable? Are you complaining that he is against the prospect of nuclear war? No, he understands that this is a last resort. This will be terrible. It's an unthinkable thing. And yet, we should think about it in the case that any sort of war game scenario, the first thing is obviously, if these weapons exist and insane people get a hold of them, you bet your ass you should be thinking about what you should do in that situation.
Do you know what's funny? What's funny, right, is that even he didn't say what they say he said, but even the things they say he said aren't ridiculous.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with this. Like, these people are clearly not military experts. Clearly, these people are not in charge of defending our nation against.
Oh, yes, like Omar
psychos with
is
nukes.
talking about collateral damage, like it's something that's avoidable, and if it happens, it's on purpose. It's just ridiculous.
Look, and it's not like Sam Harris said, you know what? If I could redo the Cold War, I would have done a first strike on Russia.
Yeah.
It's like, no, because he understands the difference between the Russians and their morality and their ideologies and Muslims or Islamists or the radical Muslims in this case.
Professional people who deal with nuclear arms, like strategy, have discussed this far before Sam Harris has ever
Day
reported
one, day one, you would discuss this. Why wouldn't
No, mate,
you?
it's not even a fucking question.
It's just the reality of the situation. People have nukes that have low morals that we have to talk. Like just North Korea.
No, the actual question we're discussing, right, is that people who are listening to it don't understand that people who have nukes have authority.
Forget nukes, because apparently this is like a hot button thing. Think of a gun. If you see a known psycho with a gun pointed at you, and you have a gun, should you consider maybe shooting them? I mean, should it be a thought?
I actually had this argument with my girlfriend now, and I was saying that there's. She said she's looking at my hands. She says, "Oh, you've got blood on your hands." I said, "Yeah, but every bit of blood on my hands, I can, I'm more than happy to say I'd do it again, because every single one of them was about to or planning to kill somebody, innocent." She says, no, you can't. I said, okay, fine, right. So you're saying that somebody's on the way to do a murder, on the way. You don't stop him. You don't fucking pull him over, put him in prison because he's not done anything yet. And she's like, yeah. I said, you're so regressive. I want to fucking kill you, but you're my girlfriend.
It's ridiculous.
She's not anymore.
So you're supposed to wait till they actually kill people.
That results in an innocent person dying rather than a person
Correct.
who would be
She's
the
Greek.
attacker.
She's
Oh,
Greek.
God,
It's on the way to understanding Islamic
You know
terror.
what?
On the way.
This reminds me of battered women who are like being stalked, and they will call the cops and say, "There's this guy who's threatening to kill me. Like, can you help me out? What should we do
No,
here?"
he's not done it yet. He's not done it yet.
Yeah, and the cops will say that we can't do anything. Our hands are tied unless he actually kills you.
Once he's done a crime.
This is
and
what Nicole Brown Simpson did. This. She was like, she'd call the cops and she said, "Look, this guy was trying to kill me. OJ is threatened. He's going to kill me." She called She called a battered women's shelter 3 days before the murder and said, "OJ's going to kill me."
Yeah, and with Tamir Rice, how are they supposed to wait until they know whether it's a real gun when the only way to know it's a real gun is after you've been shot?
Yeah, absurd.
That's ridiculous.
But here's the thing. The reason why this is amusing to us is because this weakling, who is a total douchebag, when it comes to confrontation, especially physical, violent confrontation, on an interpersonal level, let alone a national scale, this is the last guy in the universe you want to be dictating what you should do. This is not a fighter. Okay, this is a pussy. You have to understand, this is not just me.
A physical confrontation with him.
Yes, this is not just me beating my chest. There are actual differences in the mentality of a weakling like this versus people like us. And I speak on behalf of everybody in this room.
Versus the fucking vast majority of the population, regardless
just
of whether
normal.
alpha, beta, gamma, or delta. This guy's
Have
fucking
common sense. Yeah. What would it take for this guy to throw a punch? Like, literally, what scenario?
No, the
Would it
same
take
as
before-
everybody else. The same as everybody else, but he wouldn't say it until it had happened.
A friend of mine's telling her kids, to deal with bullies at school, and she's literally told the kid to wait until she's been punched before she can throw a punch back.
Fucking bollocks, mate. You try growing up as a ginger in a Manchester school, you don't wait to punch first.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be fucking picking on you, pal.
No
Sad
way.
enough, though,
I'd have kicked you.
we live in such a lawsuit-happy society that you have to wait for somebody to swing because everybody's filming it. And so now it's like, okay, well, if they swing, now I can drop you. It's a game, and people know how to play that game now.
Yeah.
You know what? I used to keep that when I used to, attempt at the beginning, but it's just fucking, when someone's about to fucking hit you.
Yeah.
And even if they're not, if they look like they're about to hit you, they've already fucking committed the crime. That's it.
And half the time, they have no honor. I mean, it's just sucker punch galore.
There's lots of
Been sucker
situations where I'd punched before I thought they were going to punch me. Like the situation with the guy in the dreadlocks in the university. If that girl was grabbing me, I would have punched her.
No, and you would have been all right too. But again, you've got to remember the difference in standards between in the West between males and females. I mean, there's absolutely no way that guy could have punched her and still have kept the whole world on his side. Can you imagine if he'd fucking smacked her in the face?
Yeah, that would have been a very different
video. It would have made the news.
White
Like
guy
it would have
punches
punched her.
black
She had
woman.
Down syndrome.
That was life or death. Come on.
Mate,
They do hug very hard.
They do.
Yeah, you're hugging me too. Yeah, mate. Oh, you're appropriating my culture so much. I feel like it's a threat to me.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna
And
play.
Corbyn, it's Israel, not Israel. You twat.
Israel?
Israel.
He says Israel.
Twat. Video.
I know
Top
this
spot.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
And then on the other
Yeah,
extreme,
yeah,
what
go
he'll
on.
say is he'll say, of course politics matters, of course history matters, of course all that matters. I don't ever want to talk about that, but I will acknowledge that it exists so as to get back to my main primary focus, which really is, in his case, is that, the Quran's a super bad book and it leads to super bad things. That's his main point. And it's
It's an
That's
amazing
a
point.
right point.
Is he saying that sort of tongue in cheek? Like, yeah, that's his point, really?
Yeah, that shouldn't be his point, is what he's saying.
And the thing is, this history and politics, that's not operative in why these people are doing what they're doing.
No.
It's not the key factor. It's not what, I mean, who cares? It's just
I'm
misdirection.
just so fucking bored and sick of saying, oh yeah, nothing to do with Islam. It's fucking geopolitics. No, 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 no. All right, very nice. You're a fucking
Yeah.
gimp. Get a
So,
fucking.
so let me get this straight. The geopolitics happen coincidentally to have just lined up so that every Muslim group of people have it in such a way where they're justified to kill people?
Again, don't get me wrong, right? Geopolitics plays a part in it, right? But let's say we can either take the geopolitics out of it, or take on one side of the equation, or we can take the Islam out of it on one side of the equation.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, the side that you've taken the geopolitics out of will be a lot less fucking murderous than the side you've taken the Islam out. Simple as that.
Do you realize that every time I hear about people bitching about Muslims and they say, no, it's not religion, it's politics, it always goes back to Gaza.
They make their politics from fucking Israel, from Islam anyway.
This seems to be like an
Look,
Islamic
they always
narrative. Like what the regressives are saying now is what I was taught like 8 years ago by Muslims.
By
Look at
Muslims. Oh, that's the fucking...
I could be talking about, chopping off clits in Indonesia, and they'd say, well, when your population is occupied by the Zionists. It's like, no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mate, Osama bin Laden said it was all for the Zionists while watching videos about truthers while admitting that it was him who did it. So,
Do you realize when Cenk was talking to Sam Harris, they were talking about, Sam goes, wait a minute, you do realize like Shia-Sunni conflicts in Pakistan, you can't put that on the West and on the Jews.
Yeah.
He goes, no, well, you kind of can.
Yeah.
No, you can't. But you also have to remember the fact that Muslims kill Muslims means that the Muslims who are killing the Muslims aren't true Muslims.
Yes, no, but here's the point. Cenk said, no, you can put that on the Jews because when the Muslims in the Muslim world see
fucking Turkish,
they see the Palestinians. Yes, they see the Palestinians getting humiliated. This enrages them, and this makes them even more radical, and it makes them do shit like go kill some Muslims. I mean, it was the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard. Fuck the Jews, no matter
Do
what.
we really have to carry on with this video?
No.
What else do you want?
Oh no,
I sent you in the chat something that we can all love. I promise you.
All right. Well, we'll do that last one because we've been going 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
All right, go. Let me tell you, you're gonna fucking love what I've just said.
Well, yeah, we have to save some material for episode 5.
No,
Don't worry,
trust.
we've got
We're
loads
gonna
of
save
videos we haven't gone through.
We have to
We're gonna
save
bump-
material. Do you know what YouTube is?
Go on, Devin.
We're gonna bump Robbie and the pedophile dude. Wow.
Is he gonna come on?
No.
No, we have a video of him.
Oh, mate, I'd fucking come in my pants.
Yeah.
Well, no, we can finish with Robbie. We can definitely finish with Robbie.
If you want.
If we have him on at another
Okay,
time,
well-
though, we can have him on for longer.
He has more videos.
Okay.
Which do you like more, IDM or Cuckstep?
I've not heard Cuckstep, but
Cuckstep's funny,
Cuckstep
yeah.
sounds more sexual. I could masturbate to it more.
No. It's funnier than that.
For those in the chat, IDM is the type of music that Robbie Martin takes part in.
Intelligent.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
what
it's
you were
not
saying,
EDM. It's not.
Bobby. So you want to
Yeah,
finish
it's IDM, intelligent dance music.
No, I demand, as the alpha male here, I demand that you put the video on that I sent you. It's amazing.
Go on, we'll watch that. Go on, we'll watch it.
Okay, and then we'll finish off with Robbie.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
And lies you were told
mate.
about.
So hang on.
Hang on, we've seen
You're
this
gonna
video
love this.
before.
Have you?
Yeah.
well-
Devin's even done it before.
Did you?
Have you?
Dude,
Yeah.
I've never done video.
No, he hasn't done a video on this.
I found this. I
No, but
found
he
this
has done a
today.
response to it. On,
Well, no,
Have you?
millions of people have watched this. I've not done an official.
I saw it today.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
been seen by millions.
Really? I thought it was
It's a
you.
huge popular channel.
Oh, it's amazing, this video. Amazing.
Go on.
It's a bunch of Brits. It's a bunch of British twatty regressives.
Number 10. Muslims hate the West. Online news publication Now the End Begins, which has over 150,000 followers, stated that all Muslim children are taught to hate the West.
Oh.
Not
However,
all.
an extensive survey conducted by the Institute of Social Policy and Understanding contradicts this.
Who are they?
I'm going to type that in. What's
The
it called? The
Institute of
Can you
what?
just tell me who they are?
No idea.
Institute of Social,
Policy and Understanding.
Well, it was an
Or,
extensive survey.
As we all know them, the ISPI.
We asked a bunch of Muslims, "Do you hate the West?" And when we phrased it like that, they said, "No, we don't."
No, what? They're all right. We asked 100 Muslims.
Theory. The study involved asking 50,000 Muslims across 35 countries.
What you admire
"What do you
most
admire
about the
most?"
West?
The fact that, yeah.
Okay, so if I admire the most about Russia is that they have some nice architecture. That means I like Russia.
Cheap vodka.
What do I like best about Saudi Arabia?
Right, one sec. Can I just
Nice
say,
weather.
right, I'm on the
This is-
I'm on the Institute for Social Policy and Understanding, right, which doesn't have any religion in its name. Our mission: ISPU conducts objective, solution-seeking search that empowers American Muslims to further community development. Fully contribute.
Oh, jeez. Understanding about apologizing for Muslims.
Yes,
Great. This is
please.
Islamic propaganda.
Yes.
What I love about the way this question is framed, what do you admire most about the West? Well,
Right, no, but so if you carry on, you'll hear that's the question that what he says was that everyone says that they hate the West, and then he changes
Right.
it when they're asking about what they admire about the West.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is like saying, what do you admire most about Ted Bundy? It's like,
Mate,
he kept in shape? I don't know. Like, I don't like the guy.
And mate, you've got to remember, I admire the fucking courage of the fucking hijackers of that plane. I admire that courage. I fucking hate them anyway.
Yeah, that's what Bill Maher said. That's what got him fired.
Brave, didn't he call them?
Yeah, he said, whatever you call them, they're not cowards. They believed in what they were doing.
Oh, mate,
It's not in favor of it.
No.
But,
About the
Sorry?
Okay.
West. Research found that this idea of widespread negative opinion toward the Western world is completely false. And only
Pause. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. They just showed us the question they asked them, which was
Mate,
not
that's
an
the most
either or.
fucking
It wasn't,
ridiculous statement I've
do
ever
you have
heard.
positive or negative feelings toward the West? That would have been a,
Mate,
choose
he
A or
has
B.
just categorically said that hatred to the West in Islamic world is false.
Yeah, I mean, that's like saying, have you stopped beating your wife? Well, we found that people answered that question in such a way that everybody beats their wife was the result of that question.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wow.
percent of Muslims in Iran and 6% in Saudi Arabia said they admired nothing. Number 9.
Wait. Okay, pause.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
So what do you think 2 and 6%? First of all, these numbers are not true. But even if they were true,
Like
what do
2
you
and
think
6 are the numbers that they're giving, so they're the lowest possible.
Okay, so that we're talking about dozens of millions of people
Even
already.
if it was that, it's
They only
right. So
give-
like,
Sorry, they only give
So-
from 2 countries as well. They didn't even give, like, as a whole.
No, it's just Saudi, right?
so if we get back to their asinine point about, are you saying all Muslims hate the West? No, we're saying that hundreds of millions, whatever that number represents,
no, but numbers
those are
doesn't
the
matter.
ones we're
Numbers
worried
don't
about.
matter.
Right? You can't win this argument with numbers. God.
Terrorist training camps. Martin Moyer, founder of the Anti-Islam Christian Action Network, claimed that secret camps
Sounds like a
exist
good man.
across.
Yeah, exactly. This one he might be right, but go on.
I'm sure that they found terrorist training camps in America.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, but
They'll do
any
absolutely
group
nothing.
that's called the anti-Islam fucking group.
Yeah, but this is so funny because like he's talking about a guy nobody's ever heard of from a group nobody's ever heard of
Mate,
who said
it's pretty
something
good.
that nobody
Absolutely
agrees with.
nothing.
They may have said number 9, Dylan Roof, number 8.
It's like saying lie number 7, Joey Beltran from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania said something about Muslims that wasn't true. It's like thanks, who cares? Totally insignificant.
America,
You
training
can
Muslims.
skip a little bit here because it's gay.
Where do you want me to skip to?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't fall into your narrative, Bobby.
No, as in, he's correct, and I don't want to hear anything that a Muslim saying is true. Come on.
Where ambulances have access only by police escort. McFarlane's statements were pure speculation, as these supposed no-go zone areas were simply towns that French authorities prioritized for urban renewal
Well,
and
that's
state.
fucking true.
What?
Do you
What?
want
They're-
Prioritize for urban? Well, that sounds like a nice way of saying that's a shithole avoid at all costs.
I mean, nobody ever talks about the no-go zones in Israel, but go on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the
today's-
no-go zones.
Sorry.
Yes.
I have
Well,
some no-go zones specifically for me in Liverpool. Not
Wait,
for,
do you
like,
live in
any-
Liverpool? Where do you live in Liverpool?
Yeah,
Whereabouts?
West Derby Village.
Because my brother is the rabbi of Allerton.
That's
Do you know Allerton?
that's like on the border, way.
My brother is the rabbi of Allerton, yeah.
I'll hunt him down.
No,
Yeah.
mate, he's the stupid one. He's got the lowest IQ of the family. The rest of us are.
Well,
idiots.
you know what is
he-
a go zone?
So he's a Lieberman.
He's not. I don't believe he's from my dad's ballsack. No way.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yes, done.
Is a dumb Jew still
A go
small?
zone for Muslims in France is prisons because 70% of their prisons are filled with Muslims, which is not going to
Yeah.
get mentioned here.
Yeah,
Now that's a stat that is true, so it's not going to be on this list.
And they've only got about 7 million. I think it's about. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a very small percentage of the
I
country.
don't
10,
think
like 10%.
the way that they define a no-go zone is quite different to what me or Me or Anthony would call
they
the
take
no-go
it.
zone.
They're taking it over literally. I mean,
What they're
you
saying
can
is that-
technically go in there.
They're saying
It's
a
just-
no-go zone is somewhere that by law you're not allowed to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rather
you're gonna
than
get
somewhere-
vaporized if you walk past this.
Yeah, exactly. Rather than somewhere, if you've got any fucking sense, you wouldn't fucking
Yeah.
try.
Because if I went
Yeah,
to
go to-
my old mosque, I would get beaten the shit out
Your
of.
old mosque? You've got an old mosque?
Yeah.
Were you a Muslim?
Yeah.
For how long? 1 minute.
What?
You were a Muslim?
Yes.
Hello, 1 minute. We've got a talking point. You were. What?
We all know
It's
this.
old
Bobby.
story,
This is
dude.
old news.
Yeah, it's old news.
Oh shit! Right,
And,
we'll talk
She's
about.
out.
We'll talk about this another time, young lady.
we'll do
I'm not
this.
angry. I'm just disappointed. Carry on.
Okay, but you want to talk no-go zone? Go visit Little Mogadishu in Stockholm.
Forget
Which
little. Go visit real Mogadishu as a
Yeah,
non-Muslim.
that's a no-go zone for any Westerner.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
I've got a
is
friend actually who's an apostate. He's in uni with me, a black guy from England whose family are from Mogadishu, and he's like, he's got a family wedding now in Mogadishu in Somalia. He's like, should I go? I said, are you mad? You're sitting here drinking, putting pictures of you drinking and fucking on Facebook, and you're gonna go to Mogadishu, see what happens.
Is he a skinny?
He's not that skinny. Well, he was when he started. He's not anymore. He lives in
That's what the
Sweden.
Americans. That's what they call the Somalis, skinnies.
Oh no, he's in medical school, so he's not your average terrorist. But
Nice.
Go on, go ahead with your video,
8.
young man.
Subsequently, the Paris City Council approved a lawsuit to sue Fox News for reporting such nonsense.
Oh god.
Number 7. Islamic terrorist world domination. During his
Like, why are they actually talking about this?
he's gonna try and refute
Like,
this.
he's like, I know everybody talks about Islamic world domination, but
Yes.
It's the
But
Jews.
Islamic terrorism is not an issue. It just doesn't exist. Just nothing to see.
yeah. But why are people talking about domination? The word domination comes up. It's like,
And do you like how?
Yeah,
do you
don't worry
notice
about
how,
that word. It's fine.
do you notice
it's fine.
how
Don't worry about
he's
it.
highlighting people that he has a political objective to smear? So it's Republicans and it's like
Yeah.
white Christians. It's
It's not
like,
liberal,
interesting.
something like that. Yeah.
Right.
Is this made by a Muslim?
I would imagine so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
campaign, Jeb Bush stated that the biggest threat today is Islamic terrorism. However, research conducted by the University of North
Keep going.
Carolina
We know.
found that out of the 190,000 Americans murdered since 9/11, only 37 deaths were linked to Islamic extremists.
Wait, keep going.
Oh, really?
That's
Keep going, keep
37
going.
plus
There's more.
2,000. Okay.
Mate, there's more. Keep going.
Moreover, Europol found that Islamists were responsible for
This is
just
some bullshit.
0.7% of terror attacks in Europe between
Now
2006
stop.
Right.
Who's Europol?
Right, that means that if there's 100, if there's 100, less than one is Islamic.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
First of all, you find me 99 that aren't,
Dude,
and I'll
it's
find the
PETA.
one that is. Let's see how
PETA, you have no idea that PETA and their graffiti, man. They go on buildings. These are terror attacks. I mean, do you realize
Well,
the
you shouldn't be
number
eating
of
shitty
terror
things.
attacks is totally insignificant. The number of deaths
It's-
is the only
Yeah.
thing that matters.
Hello.
Brussels is counted as one.
It
Yeah.
doesn't exist in state. I'm gonna fucking look.
Charlie Hebdo counts as one. Paris, one. This is garbage since 9/11. Get out of here.
in 2013. Number 6. Celebrating 9/11. In
Many
2015, as part of his
Mate, I
presidential
saw
campaign,
it. I fucking guarded the celebrations.
I know people who celebrated.
Yep.
Who are
Mate,
not-
I've seen it myself.
honestly, as a soldier in Israel at the time, mate, the celebrations were going on. My brother was in the army at the time. They had to guard the fucking celebrations that they were having as soldiers.
Jesus.
Let me just point out that wasn't the Jews who were celebrating.
made a speech claiming that he saw TV footage of thousands and thousands of Muslims in New Jersey
God.
cheering.
Pause. And by the way, Donald Trump said something stupid. Why are they going after Donald Trump? This is a hit piece against Republicans. And by the way, I hate Republicans, but
Yeah.
this is garbage. This is an agenda at play here.
As the World Trade Center was attacked.
Sorry?
Go show us footage of what was happening in the streets of Pakistan after 9/11.
Yeah.
They're not going to show us that because they know what
I've
was
seen
happening.
that.
It was friggin' Mardi Gras over there.
Oh, yeah. Free drinks for everybody.
This controversial accusation prompted a media investigation into the matter, which found no video evidence.
Pause.
Jerry Speak.
Never,
Do you
it couldn't
realize-
have happened then. Couldn't have happened
In-
then.
In these Pew polls, they asked the Muslim world. I wish they would ask them, "What did you think of 9/11? Are you in favor of what happened in 9/11?" the numbers would be shocking. And whoever made this video would never report that. They would never report the hundreds of millions of people that have favorable outlooks on what
Again, I
happened
can
on
just
9/11.
tell you right now, I've got a poll. I'm going through a poll now. It's a 675-page poll about Muslim opinion in the UK.
Yeah.
And the page I have open right now is, to what extent do you agree or disagree with the following statements? The one I'm on now is, Jews have too much power in the business world. Right, net agree. The net agree
70%.
is 48%. Right, net disagree is 10.
Not, a lot of I don't knows.
The
Lots
Charlie.
of either.
Sorry.
Go on.
When Charlie Hebdo was attacked, I think it's either 11 or 13% of British Muslims said that they deserve to be attacked.
I can tell you right now, I'll just type Charlie Hebdo into this poll of 675 pages. You know what, suicide bombings I'll type in. You carry on going, I'll tell you in a moment.
I think that's something like 25% of like, and it gets worse the younger the men.
Yeah.
If you break it down by age.
Ezeal, the police commissioner of Paterson, New Jersey, which has the second largest Muslim population in the US, stated, "There were no flags burning, no one was
Wait a
dancing.
minute.
That is
Wait a minute.
totally..."
I also liked how he
Okay,
said
wait.
that there was no video evidence. This was in 2001, by the way.
They asked the mayor of New Jersey. Is that what they said? Oh, so he gave a political comment. So he didn't try to divide the population of his state and cause like a huge international scene. Of course, he lied and tried to smooth it over. Like, who are we to trust that guy? Plus, how would he know? He had his hand on the pulse of what was happening in the streets with the Muslims? What the hell? Ridiculous.
Maybe it'll tell flags to stay a pole length away from Muslim men.
Right, because we've never seen Muslims burn flags of Israel and America. Never happened.
Fuck Israel. Free Palestine.
Dude, I send my graphic of free Israel to CJ Worldman and to anybody who wants to talk Israel with me.
I mean,
Free
he
Israel,
wanted
man.
to debate me, the gimp.
Please do it.
No, he wanted, sorry, not debate, interview me.
No. Hostile witness. Should be fun.
All right, so carry on.
Sorry.
Number 5.
Carry on.
ISIS represents Islam. Father Douglas al-Bazi, a Catholic parish priest in Erbil, Iraq, stated that anyone who still thinks ISIS doesn't represent Islam, no, they are wrong. ISIS.
We have a fucking correct fucking theist.
Yeah, but look at this. By definition, they are representatives of Islam. Doesn't mean they are statistically representative of the majority. It means they are representatives of this thing. How could anybody deny that?
Mate, I can't tell you how much I would like to absolutely discount ultra-Orthodox Jews from surveys about Judaism, but you can't. They represent Jews.
Yes. Look,
Not
exactly.
all, they do. Nothing you can do about it.
If you're an American traveling abroad, you represent America. You are a representative of America. It doesn't mean that all Americans are like this one person. But this is just a word game. They don't understand.
Why isn't there anything that you can point to ISIS and say what they're doing here is actually un-Islamic? Like, there's a verse specifically that goes against this.
They'll never get into that debate.
There are verses that go against it, but it doesn't make a difference because they're all abrogated. I don't know if you've read the Quran. They're all abrogated by verses that say it's okay. You've got to remember that ISIS, the only reason it works and it stands on the basis that they take all the hadiths to their word.
Yeah.
Because the moment they don't, people won't join. They have to be the most Islamic they can.
Yeah.
And here's a fun thing. They're trying to put visuals in the background just to have something to look at.
I know, and it's...
They got this misogynistic, sexist motherfucker sitting there in the church, segregating the women. Like, that's not going to get mentioned. How about point number 4? You know, they say that women are treated differently. It's like, yes, clearly they are. Look at this picture.
Represents Islam 100%. In reality, ISIS is not just
again 100%.
Islamic,
All.
it is anti.
Not all. Not all. How many ways can we just repackage this?
They're saying ISIS is not just un-Islamic; it's anti-Islamic.
Ah, right. They're the equivalent of anti-theists. They're the Christopher Hitchens of the Muslim world. Unbelievable.
Islamic. And in the first 8 months of 2015, ISIS was responsible for the deaths of over 9.
Are they going to give a reason for why it's un-Islamic?
Yeah, because they killed Muslims. They're about to say it.
No, here's what I love. Who said it's not Islamic? And I like how he says in reality. There's very decisive words like you were talking about.
Because
how Sam
reality
Harris uses.
to him.
Yeah, in reality. Well, here's another reality. Go ask the ISIS guys what reality is about what's Islam and what's not Islam. They have a different opinion. I mean, why is this the No True Scotsman mixed with not all? How pointless.
Just by the way, I know so many true Scotsmen who would beat their wife. I'm just putting that out.
9,000 Muslims in Iraq alone. The terror organization has also claimed responsibility.
Because they kill other Muslims, right? So this is a great point. It needs to be highlighted. I've done it a million times, but anybody else want to take a stab at that as to why that is a worthless waste of time to say, but they kill Muslims.
You're allowed in Islam to kill Muslims.
Forget allowed. If you are a Sunni Muslim, then
if
you're a Sunni Muslim, then and especially if you're a Wahhabist or a Salafist, then you believe that the worst people, even worse than the Jews, are the Shias, because they say they're Muslim and they do not represent true Islam.
But what kind of low expectations is this? Are we supposed to not care that they're killing other Muslims? Like, we're against them killing. Jesus Christ, it's just not just us.
I'm so liberal. I'm so liberal. However much I'd like to not care that they're killing other Muslims, I still can't bring myself to do it.
Like, just because they're Muslim doesn't mean they deserve to die. But they seem to use this argument that, they're killing other Muslims, you should care less. So.
You have to remember that ISIS is the Israeli Secret Intelligence Service, right?
Yeah.
Well, how about when you're in Pakistan, you're talking about Muslims who are killing Christians? Yeah, but really don't worry about it because it's Pakistanis killing Pakistan. What? No, be a human being. Have common sense.
Pakistan is a fucking country. Pakistan has been a country for as long as Israel has, and it should never have happened. It's when England decided to end the Commonwealth, basically, and the partition was.
So it's the English's fault, basically.
No, the Jews. It's the Jews' fault.
Well, do you remember when the Taliban went in and shot up that school in Pakistan, killed hundreds of kids?
Yeah, that was... They were Pakistanis.
The kids were Muslim, so
who cares?
So the people who did it can't be Muslim.
No, carry on.
Not real Muslim.
Yep, nothing to see, I guess.
Deaths of over 9,000 Muslims in Iraq alone.
Destroying this video.
The terror organization.
There's verses in Islam that says if a Muslim is the one who stands in your way, they're worse than the person that you're trying to kill. So you should kill them.
1 second, can I just point out that ISIS was responsible for the deaths of 9,000 Muslims. 9,000. Current estimates are around the 250,000.
But do you realize how absurd what this argument is when they dive into the details of the scripture and are trying to discern who is the true Muslim? Like, this would be like playing Monopoly against somebody, and in the middle of the Monopoly game, you're like buying up hotels and shit. You're winning it. He pulls out a gun and shoots you in the shoulder, and you go, wait a minute. That's not in the rule. Let's look at the rules here in the Monopoly game. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, no, who fucking cares? It's actions. It's actions.
It's a firearm fallacy.
House rules. Yeah. If you go according to the real rules of Monopoly, 12% of games will go undecided, go on indefinitely.
You might be complaining that a guy shot you in the shoulder during this game, but he was not a real Monopoly player. Okay, that's the key point because he broke the rules of Monopoly.
And he was a Jew.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Go ahead.
Has also claimed responsibility for repeatedly bombing mosques across the Middle East.
That's all right. They're killing each other.
Can I get next?
They're killing each other. Who cares?
Oh my God, he needs to be dunked in a toilet for having said that. What is the point of that?
He was paid to say it. I mean, come on.
Damn it.
Muslims
are violent. Oh. Yeah. No.
The Center for Security Policy.
Showing a picture of a brown guy with a gun. Yeah.
Known for engaging in conspiracy theories, claimed that 25% of Muslim Americans support violence against other Americans.
Sure, look at the Pew numbers.
Donald Trump.
The Pew numbers are drenched with these kind of facts.
Oh, it's disgusting. They keep going, it gets worse.
Yeah.
Subsequently used this statistic during his presidential campaign.
Again, Trump.
Closer investigation found that the center is run by Frank Gaffney, an identified anti-Muslim.
Tom.
Oh, God.
He doesn't like Muslims. No,
anti-Muslim. Wait a minute. Somebody was anti-something? Wait, what? He's the bad guy. He's the big bad wolf. The big bad wolf was anti-pig.
He also looks Jewish.
He's biased because he's not pro-Muslim.
Wait a minute, Devin. Were the pigs anti-wolf? Because if the pigs were anti-wolf, I would have a problem there. I'm against any sort of anti-anything.
And that a mere 600 people were interviewed during research. Extensive research conducted by the Pew Research Center identifies 1.6
God.
billion
Not
Muslims
all.
in the world,
Go on.
of which
There's-
only 0.00662
Are they really turning that into the 600
Go on.
people who answered? Because that's not how
Wait, can you
statistics
just
work.
rewind a little bit? I'm gonna Google
No,
exactly
you're right.
what they
That's
say
not
here.
percentage. That's not a percentage of what.
No, they're
the
calling
Pew
it
Poll
said.
600%. They're saying that's what that percentage works out as, rather than
Yes,
how percentages
Guaranteed.
work.
like I guarantee you that they
Rewind
just
a little
did that,
bit. I
like-
want to hear his percentage.
Okay,
Muslim.
if 1 out of
Muslim.
10, they interviewed 10 Muslims, 1 said he identifies with extremism. They then took that 1 and compared it to 1.7 billion.
Yeah,
And
then
came up
said
with that number.
That's 0.000.
They didn't extrapolate. Yeah, they didn't extrapolate. It's
Well, no, that's actually 1% still, but okay.
No, out of all the Muslims.
Yeah.
And that'd be
All right, I want to hear
10%.
this.
1 out of 10 would be 10%. But
I thought you
then-
said 100.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anthony told me some maths thing the other day that he got
What's
completely
your
wrong.
maths thing?
What?
He said, I'm in the top 1% of 1% out of 22,000 people. That's like 220. And it was 2.2.
Well, the top,
All right.
the
it
top
was
1% of 1%
20%.
is 0.001 of 100%.
No, 0.1% of the top 1% out of 22,000 people.
No, but the top 1% of 1% is the top 0.001%.
Yeah, but out of,
And by the way-
22,000 people.
Okay.
That's regardless. Anyway, but I want to hear the number they
Let's
said.
not get hung up on the numbers.
Can I make a point here? A couple points here. Jesus, what was they? Oh God. Okay, so we're talking about violence. Do Muslims support violence? The answer is yes. Hundreds of millions do. Okay, that's the definitive answer. I challenge
Yeah, but
anybody
not
to
all.
debate that. Exactly. And so this point is one. I'd say about 5 of these points is just not all. Not all is the only thing they're saying.
Correct. Not all. So Jews.
But it's not all. Period. Eject from the conversation. It's not. Well, some. We agree it's some, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what precisely is the sum? How much? They don't want to talk about that.
No. They've even changed the sum in this.
Near 600
They just-
people were
Sorry.
Go on.
interviewed during research. Extensive research conducted by the Pew Research Center identifies 1.6 billion Muslims in the world, of which only 0.00662%
That's bullshit.
665. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
What?
What
Say
does that
what?
mean? Identify with extremism. What does that mean?
It's
though?
up there. Yeah, exactly,
They're
Anthony.
probably
Exactly.
going
Here's
to
my
make that
point.
as terrorists.
I'm
Let me
Googling. It's
blow-
what they say.
Yes, let me blow your mind. Islam is extreme. Every one of them is extreme. 1.6 billion of them, and yeah, identify with extremism. So, would you call ISIS extreme? Because Al Jazeera did a poll. 80,000 people voted on it. 82% support of ISIS.
Yeah, or you could ask Muslims, do you think ISIS are extreme? Blah 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 blah. And there'll be many people who said that they wouldn't. So what does
What
identify
percentage?
with extremism mean? I don't know what that
You've
means.
got, like, the
Yeah, what-
majority of Pakistan supports all the same ideals as ISIS. They just don't like ISIS.
Yes.
And you can
There's
same with
tons of support
Afghanistan,
for ISIS.
Iraq,
Tons.
Saudi Arabia, Malaysia.
Okay, so this guy here, whatever he's about to say next, means 106,000 Muslims. That's it, right? Agree with what she's about to say, right? bear in mind that ISIS has approximately 50,000.
No.
identify
Not to mention that ISIS isn't the only extremist group.
I've heard estimates up to 100,000, but go ahead.
with extremism.
Yeah, well, exactly. And
Number
anyway, keep going. This guy's a tosspot.
3. Only Muslims in Birmingham.
That's so random. And again, not all. All of Birmingham is Muslim. Is that a true statement? Let me debunk that.
Wow.
It's not. It's this percentage. Wow. Well, thanks. That was
Oh,
an
is this
informative
the
use of my
Birmingham
time.
business?
Yeah, totally
But I
pointless.
like the way this was said in a Fox News interview that no one actually paid attention to, other than Fox News said something stupid.
Again, though, it's the fucking fallacy that if somebody says something wrong, then everything else. I mean, I've had this argument with my mum. I'm having the argument with my mum that Mike Tyson's the best boxer to ever have lived, and if I could pick one person to be in a fight in his heyday with me, if I'd had to fight someone, who I would want on my side, it would be Mike Tyson. She automatically says, no, he punched a woman in the face. That doesn't make a fucking difference.
Well, that makes him a
It's
better
still-
boxer. Did he knock her out?
That helps him. Yeah,
You know what his defence was, which is a very good defence? He said, Your Honour, if I'd punched her in the face, I'd have taken her head clean off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Good difference.
why doesn't this video do something like this, like a stat like this, would say what percentage of British Muslims are
I'll tell you right
in
now,
support
go on.
of suicide bombings? They think that
4%.
sometimes they think it's sometimes justified.
24%.
Exactly.
I've got it
And why don't they
right now.
why don't they start by saying this? Somebody said that 25% of British Muslims think that suicide bombings can sometimes be justified. That's incorrect. It's 24%.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know who
why
Peter
not?
Thatchell is?
What's that?
Do you know who Peter Thatchell is?
No.
So he's like a very big he's like a gay activist, right? LGBT and all that, right? So the ICM research came out this week. It's on Channel 4. It's on tonight about what Muslims think. And I think 52% of Muslims in the UK think homosexuality should be illegal. Right now, this Peter Thatchell, who's part of Gays for Palestine, right, put on his Twitter. Oh, great news! The future looks bright. 48% of Muslims don't think homosexuality should be illegal.
As a joke.
No.
True.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
That's fantastic. Yeah, it's like, but here's my point. Why not bring up those stats, which are so much more alarming and to the point? Who cares about the population of Birmingham? That some guy was exaggerating when he said most of Birmingham is Muslim or all of Birmingham. He was that was just hyperbole. That's all that was. Who cares? Why waste our time with that?
And he was talking about no-go zones, is what he was talking about.
Terrible.
Which is, I mean, as me and Leica know, there are not officially no-go zones, but nothing you could ever Google. But there's areas of Bradford you'd never want to go in.
Of course not.
Go to at certain times of night.
No, I could take
Unless
a
you're going in to
camera.
buy drugs or something, and
There's no way I could walk from one end of the street to another in a certain area in Liverpool without getting beaten up.
you should video that.
But then there's no. I said this to Devon, and he was like, "No, don't risk yourself."
Well, no shit. Fuck. No. Okay, I'm saying risk yourself,
Thanks, Dad.
Uncle.
In Fox News brought American journalist and supposed
Fox
Islamic
News. Another slam against the right wing. Like, what is this? Do you understand that they don't want to talk to liberals? They don't want to talk to people on the left side of the spectrum or the center, because this is their narrative. It's just if Donald Trump said something stupid, Jeb Bush. It's like, dude, I vote. I'm on the left side, and I think you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Like, that's a conversation they don't get. Look at the lips on this guy.
But you even get liberals making out that the only opposition to Islam is the right wing, like the Christian far right wing.
Oh, they love it. They love to simplify it. They want to kill two birds with one stone. They don't want to mess around. Like, I hear Cenk talk about Israel, and he's bashing on Israel. He's like the right wing government of Israel. So it's still fuck the conservatives. He's still against the political leanings of the leadership of Israel. It's like, what?
And you know what's funny, right? Literally everyone in Israel hates the right-wing governments as well, but they're still so much more palatable than fucking anything that cunt's got to say.
Yes, agreed.
extremism
Where's the plane?
expert
Where's the
Stephen
plane?
Emerson.
Reminds me of what's in the box? What's the plan?
Yeah.
What's in the box? Yeah.
Onto the show.
How'd you like that, Brad Pitt?
Emerson
That was a really good impression.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
proceeded to claim that the city of Birmingham in England is entirely Muslim, and non-Muslims are banned from entering.
Entirely Muslim.
Childish. Not
Emerson's
all.
statement has been
Not yet, you
disproven
mean?
Yeah, not yet.
by the UK National Office of Statistics, which states that only 14.5% of Birmingham residents are in fact Muslim. In response to that,
Yeah, it's funny. I was
Let's
watching
see.
that. What was it? I was watching Downton Abbey, and it didn't seem like it was 14.5% of Muslims back then. So things have been changing, and it's not been going well. And that's why Anthony's in Texas and not in Bradford.
Do you know when it went the worst?
Kevin watches Downton Abbey. That's the biggest.
Dude, Bobby would rather fight and die in a foreign war than deal with the fucking Muslims of Manchester.
And sadly, I've had to do both.
Yeah, my family's from Manchester.
You can only
the
shoot
Muslims
one of
are-
them.
Here we go.
Sorry.
21.8% of Birmingham is Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Let's look at the
Okay.
population
Yeah,
of
like-
Birmingham. Hang on. Population of Birmingham is
Way over.
Yeah.
population of about 1.1 million, right?
Oh, that's about as much as Bradford.
21 point, no, is it fuck? 21.8, I said, right? Percent. 21.8%
Man, that is dire.
of 1.1 million
There is no England.
is right. 239,000 Muslims there. 240,000 Muslims, right? Of which 50% minimum believe homosexuality should be illegal.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So
don't worry about it, pal. Whoa, stop. Don't worry about it.
So it's only 120,000 people of this city think that Muslims
So let's not go on about it.
homosexuality.
So why are we
should be
talking about that? Let's talk
Correct.
about people that don't believe that.
Do you remember
the Crusades? Yes.
No, do you remember the Ricky Gervais podcast? Him and Stephen Merchant were talking nostalgically about what England means to them.
Yeah.
What is Englishness? And he's talking about, he's like teas and long shadows over, tennis courts. And he's talking about like these old things of England. And it's so sad because now it's going to be like the morning call to prayer. And it's like, it's just like, oh, fuck, halal meats. It's like.
Yeah, he doesn't actually say that in his podcast, but he should have done. Because he doesn't say
And it's sad because those podcasts were like the early 2000s and things have changed radically since then.
Well, he did mention that things were changing, but he didn't go into the fact that they were changing because of Muslims.
I think all of our subways are halal now. Like everything's literally gone halal.
Fantastic.
The big chain.
Put it this way: if Ricky Gervais,
Sorry.
If Ricky Gervais what?
Supplies to where?
If Ricky Gervais was from Luton and not from Reading, and I don't know how many Muslims in Reading, but I guarantee you his thought process on this might be a little different.
Bollocks, mate. You're talking about cognitive dissonance here. Regardless of whether he's from Islamabad, he'd still say the same things in the media. I guarantee you he doesn't think what he says, but...
I hope so, because like in public, he's pretty regressive.
Again,
he's a comedian. I mean, his job is not to divide; it's to unite.
Yeah, I mean, he knows, mate. Trust me. If any of us went up to him and said, "Listen, Ricky,
behind closed doors,
you know what you say about Muslims? I'm not going to say it, but you know." He'd be
he'd fucking know.
And put it this way,
fuck off.
He's bashed religion in general. He's done his part.
Yeah, he's done his bit. Yeah, he's done his bit.
Yeah, he's put his name signed on the dotted line, so it's not.
100%. Now he's moved on to fucking different species. Now he's a big animal advocate.
But can you believe that? Like, remember where I did that video about Lawrence Krauss? So, like, supposedly one of these, kind of fifth horseman type guys. And he comes out with shit like, it's not, terrorism's not a big problem. There's more crime in New York,
Mate, that was ridiculous. I sent you that fucking that letter.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I always had my fucking questions about that cunt.
Yeah.
Heart
I know.
disease, car crashes.
A Jew, too. A Jew. We got fucked by a Jew.
Yeah, I always knew, mate. I knew, I could tell.
Do you realize that I called him a zit-faced Jew on a tweet? And some guy goes,
smell it on that. I saw it as well. Yeah, I saw the...
And some guy called me anti-Semitic.
Complexion.
They go, why? What? No, they were upset that I said he was a Jew.
Oh, not Z.
If you say Jew in public,
calling him a Jew.
People assume it's an insult.
It is, mate.
Do you remember who? I think it was Ricky Gervais, or what was the? It was a joke about it where he's like, "No, this guy's Jewish," and he goes, "Hey, whoa, don't be so harsh. Don't go easy on yourself," or something. It was like, it's not an insult. Jesus.
Should we go straight to the Robbie video because we need to end soon?
Yeah, we need to wrap this up.
You need to provide razor blades for fucking cutting ourselves to this.
Oh my God! Look at this. This looks like the backdrop from the Sam Cedar show.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Everybody needs to just get headphones, and if you're not wearing headphones right now, you need to sit down on a cushion.
Yeah, exactly. Take a seat on a cushion or somewhere. Like, think about breathing.
The only way I can describe what you're about to experience is it's transformative, and whoever you thought you were before you heard Robbie Martin's music, it's about to change. You're gonna be a new person.
So
a renaissance of yourself.
So listen,
please.
So listen. No. This is gonna play us out. Okay, we're gonna play the entire thing. I'm gonna go now.
We can't do that.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't.
Why not?
He's just leaving. He's just leaving.
What do you mean copyright? Copyright?
Well,
yeah, we can't just play a song and walk away.
Copyright.
Oh God.
We have to comment on the song. Fair use.
Well, that's easy. All right, so every 10 seconds, can I just butt in and go, "This is shit"?
You don't even have to start. I'll tell you my comment. Right? My comment is, I don't even have to tell you. You know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, play it. Everybody, sit down, listen.
Put it this way: I'd rather sleep with Abby than listen to the song, and I really don't want to sleep with Abby.
So this is Robbie Martin, Abby Martin's brother.
I thought it was a husband.
Sister.
Yeah, it's a set like a straight before we start. No, it's a brother, honey.
Abby Martin's pet, fucking regressive wank shaft ferret.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Everybody.
I long to hear some cuck step after this. I need to cleanse the palate.
Listen and enjoy. This is not his music, by the way. That was like normal music.
Despite the incessant commercialization of electronic
Oh
music,
my
my
God.
brother, Robbie Martin, also known as
She did mention it was a brother this time.
This time, yeah. It's got that Ricky Martin vibe. Ricky Martin, Robbie Martin.
No, it's not.
Mate, at least fucking Ricky Martin would do the pleasure of giving you a blowjob. This guy here just give you a fucking headache and a fucking death wish.
Dude, Ricky Martin is Beethoven compared to Robbie Martin.
What's written on the paper? I want to know that.
She's using it to swat flies.
I wish I was adopted. I wish I was adopted. I wish I was adopted.
Look at the angry scowl on this woman's face. She has that like 5 o'clock mustache shadow.
She still looks like she's reading off her auto cue as well.
Do you think she
You know,
has to do this because her brother pressures her? Like, can I please?
It must be
come
the
on?
rum that I've been drinking.
Oh, for sure.
No, I can't say what I'm going to say. It's very, very
But
easy.
how did she like justify that with a boss? Like, can my brother come on to this news?
Bear in
feed
mind,
and
she's on
do
the
some
RT.
DJ?
Is he any good?
Mate, she's on RT.
He's
Why is
brilliant.
Moscow
Russia
there?
Today. Do you know what Russia Today is?
Well,
They
she's off
fucking
it
have-
now.
Mate, they have George Galloway, fucking CJ's on there. I tell you, what's his name? Fucking
Miliband.
Miliband's fucking another gimp Jew. Who's on RT? Who's got a program on RT?
I don't know. Play the video.
Russell Brand.
continues to push his musical limits while staying true to his art.
Pushing
His
his music.
style
Now
loosely
watch how she
falls
walks
into
off.
the genre
Musical
IDM.
limits.
Sorry.
His musical limits.
How much better would it be if she didn't have a top on? I'm just putting that out.
Do you think Robbie wrote this? He goes, okay, so here's what I want you to say.
Yeah,
Say that
Robbie
I'm pushing my
can't.
musical limits, but I'm still
Robbie
staying
can't.
true to my art. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Please include that
dance
phrase.
music, and he's done everything from constructing
Yeah, she would look
songs
better
with
with that
fire
top
and
on.
water sounds to combining Hertz frequencies to cancel out
What sound does fire make?
So
He's
yeah,
also
she says
pioneered an
to combine Hertz frequency sounds
To cancel sounds.
Every frequency
to make
is
no
Hertz.
I like
sound
that.
whatsoever.
So yeah.
And I
If
just
the
want to point
DJ
out,
said-
Hertz is a Jew.
Yeah. I like that. It's just a set of silence. Oh, but it's not just regular silence. I've been canceling out sounds here.
Yeah, it
What?
took a while.
Oh God,
Dude.
so meta.
independent record label called Record Label Records and co-host
Record label records. What?
That's really
That sounds
that's,
like a
that's
kid
like naming
made
your
it.
band Foregone Conclusions. So witty, so witty.
Mate, there's a burger shop I buy burgers from here, and it's called Burger Shop. I think that's very creative.
It's perfect.
Record
That's
shop.
what mine would be called.
Record label.
me on MediaRoots.org. It was an
Now watch
honor
how
to
she
have
walks
him
off.
join me
An
on
honor?
set to perform his
This
latest
is
song.
bullshit.
Now watch.
It's not an honor. I don't care how close you are
Honor
with your brother and
killing,
sister. You're never going to in public say it's an honor to. No, it's not an honor. It's my brother Robbie here. Just listen to his shit music.
Go.
You know this guy would not be on here if it was this
Play the
brother.
shit.
We kill kids on a basketball court.
That's the stupidest name ever.
Violence
Oh
never
God, pause it. Embrace what you're seeing. Embrace that.
That,
what he's
that
wearing.
jacket, the silk blue.
Look at that.
Shit.
Yeah,
What the
it's
fuck?
like too small for him. First of all, the beard, the hair, everything. Look at the back pocket. He's got his wallet in his back. His like butt sticking out like a baboon. Fucking ridiculous.
It looks
And look at all
Looks
the
like
wires.
Liam Gallagher.
Hey, Bobby, doesn't his DJ box look like an IED? For sure, all those wires are totally necessary. Like, come on, dude.
Let me tell you, even with IEDs look more competent than that.
And then check out the sticker on his laptop. It's a 9/11 truther sticker. Priceless.
Anthony looks like a shell shoot. Shell shoot.
A shell suit.
Yeah.
It is definitely a 70s Liverpool
You
outfit.
scouts, you'd know all about shell suits, wouldn't you?
Honestly, if you held a match up to his jacket, it'd be like woof.
Yeah.
Be gone in a second.
But look at this guy. This guy's a goober. I mean, look, first of all, anybody with beards sort of just it just bugs me. But this is a beard that's screaming out for help. This is a desperation beard. This beard did not come naturally. This beard is it's an answer to something,
It's a response
to a
to-
question
Mate,
we don't
I'm
even
not
know.
got to actually for about a week after watching this.
Yeah, this is a reactionary beard.
Yeah, that's his sister saying, you couldn't grow a beard. You can give me
Right.
a twat. I bet I could.
Yeah, he's like, I have a weak chin. I have a double chin. I have a weak jawline. What can I do? Hide it. Grow a beard.
Mate, I'd rather spend a week with Joseph Fritzl.
Can we just listen to the music, for fuck's sake?
It's no social problem. It merely creates new and more complicated ones. After a firefight, they killed Osama bin Laden.
Drones in the
took
background.
custody.
Look at the close-up. Look at Look at the artist working his craft. Look at the hair sprouting out of his hand like he's a hobbit. Look at that, just like turning random knobs, just like he's Paris Hilton.
There is no way he needs all those wires.
I was just thinking that. There's
That
no
could
need
be
for it.
MIDI, USB. You only need one wire to do the whole board.
Yeah.
And I love how it's like super complex. Like, ooh, what on earth? Who knows what that little knob does? Nobody knows. It's like, oh no, it's just the volume. It's just the fucking volume.
Mate, you get Abby Martin here. I'll show you what my little knob does.
And he's like, what I'm doing with this one is I'm switching it from the left side to the right side. It's freaking it's fascinating. This is the bass. Oh, it's very intricate. I sort of go with the flow. I'm a flow artist.
Robbie, are you a virgin? Yes.
Oh shit, we had a virgin on before. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we did. Play the video.
Okay.
How would you defuse this bomb? You cut out the yellow wire first.
I'd go green.
Yellow and then
I'd go green.
Yeah,
it's the only green one there.
Cut all
Nah,
40 red wires.
Send in a native.
Just get up to defuse. You do it, pal. Unplug everything.
My mind is blown.
US is terrible.
It's like a didgeridoo. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, he's going for it.
Some people clapping? Is that in the studio?
No, that's...
No, it's
not
part of
Abby.
his
It's
song.
Abby going in the background.
Dude, this guy couldn't even do bat mitzvahs with this shit. Uh-oh, let the bass drop. Yeah. What a schmuck. Dude. Okay. First of all, you know what's crazy? Like, most songs have a beginning, middle, and end. And, like, there's lyrics usually. Like, where are we in this song right now? Like, has it started officially? Like, what are we supposed to do?
It's
Is it
easing
like,
us in at this moment.
It is, yeah. It just sort of meanders in, diddles around a little bit.
yeah,
hooks off.
he starts playing Obama clips and, like, cutting up Obama. It's, like, crazy.
We've killed Osama bin Laden.
I can't believe he's written a song about fucking drones. Oh my god.
It's not just about drugs.
Yeah, the American military-industrial complex.
Look at the cameraman trying to make it interesting.
Eat shit, let's just watch the screen.
Drone footage.
Hey, they might as well call this program What Would Putin Say?
Wait, okay, let me ask. Has the intelligent part of this dance music kicked in yet? Or
That
are we
was
still
at
in,
the
like,
beginning. The first knob that he done.
Mate, there's nothing here that's intelligent dance or music.
No, it's a type of
No.
music where they say that you're
but-
still hearing music without hearing the music because it's
think
at
you've
so
been
high of a frequency that you can't hear it.
He's
And
cancelling
by the
most
way,
of it out.
How do you like the tragically ironic still frame we got? 12 killed in wave of Boko Haram attacks in Nigeria.
Mate, mate, a more true name for this music would be something like, I don't know, what, reptilian abortion sounds or something?
Yeah. And you know what I love about
Illuminati,
Muslim attack?
fucking...
Yeah, terrible. You know what's great about Muslim attacks in Nigeria is it's really hard to trace it back to America. Because it's sort of like, we don't have much to do with that country. Fuck.
Yep.
And it's, it's like, you could blame England for
Nigeria is mostly
colonialism, but
Christian.
that's kind of weak.
They're mostly Christian,
Half and half, right? And but
That's
it's not
enough.
the Christians doing the bombings.
Let's play some Robbie, please.
Mate, you fanboy.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Turn those knobs, Robbie. Turn them.
We've killed.
Oh god.
Yeah, bitch.
We've killed thousands.
Oh my god. He's one of the best knobbers in the whole dance scene right nowadays. Like, his skills on the knobs are some of the rawest I've ever seen. Like, he's just got talent, you could tell.
Shall I tell you a story about earlier today? I was looking through the videos that we were going to watch, and I left this on, and my boyfriend came in the room, and he said, "Who did this? It's really good."
Oh. You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Skype.
I was going to say the same person who did you and thought it was good.
That is
thought this was good.
grounds for dismissal.
That's
It's
what I
embarrassing.
What I love is at the end of this, Abby starts talking about, so what's it like being an independent music creator? Like, is it tricky? Is it hard? Like, she's like, yeah, I don't really want to go with like the labels and like the corporate sort of vibe with that stuff, where people make money.
Yeah.
I sort of, I do it independent, and I got like a website that sells it. Like, nobody buys it.
Yes.
We've killed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, new knob. Oh,
We've killed thousands.
thousands. I was trying to remix. I was flowing.
Oh Christ, it's terrible. Is this? Can this be our new outro song every single time?
I mean, honestly, how
Well,
many
remix
wires
it
do you
good.
need for? I'm not talking about how many wires you need for like a laptop or like this little audio thing. In general, is this a world record for wires involved in a
You don't need
invention?
that many wires. Like a launch pad.
I just want to point out in the chat. There's a lot going on. People are leaving because Leica says she's not single. That's a very Western problem. If it was in Islamabad, it'd be like she's single. She's not single. Oh, great.
She's only single to the right kind of people.
Look at this. That knob solo.
Let's give me some more knob solo. Go on.
Mate, I'll get a Grammy.
Knob solos are the best.
Come on.
Oh, now he's working the touchpad. He's a wizard on that
Look at his
touchpad.
face. You've argued with this person online, don't you?
He's bobbing back and forth like he's sucking a knob.
Motherfucking drones. Oh, look, he's going for it now.
We've killed families.
Wow.
I feel like it's trying to be 80s, but it's not.
He has a lead unplugged there as well.
I don't
It's
register this as music.
just can we stop it? Can we put like maybe some Peppa Pig on or something?
Peppa Pig.
This is awful.
No. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
it's
going.
terrible.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, go on, we'll finish this. Because then we need to go.
We've
More
killed
knobs.
Parents. We've killed
More cowbell and more knob.
No!
families.
What's his jacket? I want to know what the vibe is with his jacket.
You guys, okay,
Find that.
let me pause real quick. I understand you're trying to feel it if you're the DJ, but bobbing your head to your own song is like a comedian laughing at his own joke. Like, don't be that guy. Just
So
Man, I just want to
work
point
your
out,
knobs.
I listen to psychedelic trance music and it's serious business, right? And it's so much. I mean, it's detestable to most people, but this is something else.
yeah.
It's taking it to.
And he's got
level.
pictures of drones in the background and Obama saying we killed thousands.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's doing that. It's his sister that's doing that.
Yeah, she
His
probably.
sister's busy
I
sucking
think
off.
they just play it in the background all the time.
It's just a standard
You know what we need right now is some of that noise canceling technology he was talking about earlier.
Are we willing to say this guy's on drugs?
No. Oi. I will not fucking have you say that about my fellow drug takers. That's unacceptable.
You can have a shit drug, acid or something.
No, acid's not shit. Well, another time.
Oh, Obama's saying a new thing. We killed children on basketball courts.
We've killed children. We've killed parents. We've
Oh.
killed parents. We've killed parents. We've killed
He's a genius.
We've killed kids.
What's he doing on that laptop right now?
Nothing. I think he's just checking his email. He's like, my Twitter's blowing up right now.
Yeah. Why are people saying I'm a cunt?
Yeah.
I can't quite work it out.
Who's this kangaroo guy talking to me on Twitter?
We've killed kids from basketball court. We've killed kids from basketball court. We've killed kids from basketball court.
Oh.
We've killed nearly 3,000.
He could
my
have about Islam, couldn't he?
This is like a Silence of the
Siblings and
Lambs
stuff.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay, when you know a guy who's like, hey, wondering if you want to check out some of my music? Yeah, I'll play you a little something. Come on, I got my studio in the house. It's in the back. And you go there and you find yourself in this moment. Can you imagine having to talk to this guy after this and be like, wow, man, yeah, totally. I really was into that.
Yeah, I was feeling that. No, it's all right. Yeah. So who's your doctor again?
I'd love to be his doctor. I would love to be his doctor. Oh, the experiments.
Robbie,
Mengele, the fuck
Robbie,
out of him.
the only disagreement I have with you, Robbie, is we didn't kill thousands, we killed millions. You should change that up.
Mate, if this guy went to a fucking psychiatrist, he'd recommend suicide. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, take 2 of these arsenic pills and call me in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. 2 before dinner. Cunt. Save the dinner for someone else.
We've killed nearly 3,000 people on 9/11. We've killed nearly.
Oh, did you hear that? Pause.
Millions.
We killed nearly 3,000 people on 9/11. He just edited Obama saying we did 9/11. because he's a 9/11 truther, him and his sister. That's a confirmed
We
fact.
killed nearly 3,000 people on 9/11.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, I heard that.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Illuminati. Look at that.
Is that chemtrails in the background?
Oh, I love my chem.
Isn't it? That's chemtrails.
Possibly.
Fuck.
That wouldn't shock me though.
He's wearing a Masonic jacket. He talks about it later.
We killed the airplane when it was over American soil. We killed Martin Luther King Jr. We killed Martin Luther King Jr.
Oh my God! What?
We killed Martin
No,
Luther
we didn't.
King.
Nice little white guilt thrown
It
in there.
wouldn't have- I'll be honest with you.
Sorry.
I do have a problem with Martin Luther King Jr. He's a cunt.
Yeah, you've said that, haven't you?
Yeah,
Oh, he was a massive cunt. Oh, he's
he
a communist.
good parts and
He was a
bad parts.
communist.
He had good parts, like some of his ideas. Bad parts, he was black.
Oh, mate, you're the infallible Lord, right?
I'm joking.
Why couldn't God have said that when he fucking wrote "kill all the infidels"? I'm joking.
LOL.
You need a smiley face.
Yeah.
Bobby Kennedy. We killed President John F. Kennedy.
We killed John F. Kennedy.
Guy's
Fucking
insane.
spastic loser this is. I mean,
You know what? I never listened to the words. I watched this video before. I didn't listen to the words. He's actually saying, we killed JFK, we did 9/11, we fucking killed Martin Luther King. He's got no shame.
What are we good at?
by the way, look at the tagline here at the bottom: 31 killed by blast in Baghdad. Wait a minute, that was Muslims killing Muslims. So
No, a blast. It was a blast. Okay, nobody knows. It was a blast.
Could have been from a drone.
Yeah, well, when the Jews occupy, it's like, what do you expect the Iraqis to do?
Testify.
We killed Satan.
Thousands. Satan.
So he never answered your question, did he? If he was an atheist or not?
No, of course he
I
is.
noticed he
but he's not-
avoided. Yeah, but he didn't answer it.
I think he's Jewish ethnically.
Oh yeah, I'll kill you, you cunt. No, look, at the end of the day, he obviously believes in the Illuminati. So how atheist can you be? You can say you don't believe in God, but you believe in a ruling class of reptilian humanoid Rothschilds. That, what's the difference?
I disavow him. I don't. Okay.
We killed men, women, and children.
Oh.
We killed men, women, and children.
No. Yes.
No.
Thank God. I mean, what triggered in his brain that said, you know what I need to do? Just touch this knob and twist it just a fraction of an inch. That's all it needs.
Is it like OCD paradise?
Yeah, I was thinking that. It was just like, it's not quite up to vertical. I just need to twist it.
You know what? A true artist knows when his art is done. Just a little touch and then done. Walk away. Put the paintbrush down.
Pushing the limit.
I've been giving a little bit too much credit there, Devin.
We killed.
That one knob is really popular. Top right knob.
We killed.
Oh, look at that. Little dubstep break.
We killed men, women, and children.
Oh, nice.
We
Gorgeous.
men, women, and children.
This melody is haunting.
Can you imagine he does that at home? He'll do that at home for his parents and stuff.
I think I'm just humming this.
His parents fucking threw him away long before.
They gave up on. Yeah.
All right, any girl he gets back to his apartment, he's going to wear that jacket.
Again, the same fucking thing. The girl he got back to his apartment, saying his parents left him in a paper bag in the fucking River Irwell.
Hey, do you see that orange and red wire that have not been plugged in? I think that's affecting the quality of the sound. Those wires need to find a home.
I mean, it turned out to be Skrillex.
So if the laptop's doing everything, the laptop's only got one wire in it.
He plugs in those two wires. This is a top 10 hit, guaranteed. Bestseller.
Play.
Men, women, and children.
Thousands.
Men, women, and children. We killed.
I can't hear it. It's great.
You ain't missing shit.
Oh, here we go.
Kids, basketball court.
Oh, okay.
On men left
This is
after
the music.
fighting Ukrainian troops. Sorry.
This is the music we are going to play to artificial intelligence to torture it eventually.
Oh, well, 1 minute. By torture, do you mean, what do they call it? I can't remember what they called it. Extraordinary. I can't remember the name.
The way you test if something actually has consciousness is, can it suffer? And we play this Robbie Martin song for it, and we ask it what it thinks of it.
You know,
Needs more
my
knowledge.
dad's a big Snoopy fan, and I remember when I was a kid, I bought him a T-shirt. It said, "If you can't eat it or shag it, then piss on it."
That's pretty much right.
Yeah.
Words to live by. Check out the hangnails on Robbie. It's got a little blood action there. It's a biter.
We've killed kids on basketball court. We've killed kids on basketball court.
What do you think Abby Martin's doing right now? Abby Martin's off the camera. Just
She's
with
got a hand to her neck.
her head is in her hands, and she's just like, "Oh God."
And he looks up at that one point, going, "Really, Abby? Don't you stop?"
Robbie threatened to reveal to the world our sexual experimentation that we did as kids together.
Wait, stop, cut it.
We've killed kids on basketball court.
Honestly, Abby, I'm finishing in a minute. It's the last bit.
Kids.
It doesn't get better.
It can't get better. Well, it has to get better.
It's not getting better.
Double knob, actually. It's a double knob.
That's 10 years ago.
Look at the speed, fluidity.
You tell him how to go.
Touchpad. Who's going to work a touchpad in the middle of a live set?
Kids on basketball court.
Such amateur hour.
We've killed children. We've killed children.
Shit, shutting down.
Children. We've killed children.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say, when we were talking about torture, America calls torture enhanced interrogation techniques.
You just have to read up what it was that you were doing.
Yeah, I just Googled it, mate.
What, the stuff that you were doing?
I don't care what I just said. I just stopped you playing that shit.
Should we skip ahead and see what happens? There's a difference.
Sure.
Does he die?
Yeah, let's go.
You know,
He gets engulfed in flame in about a minute.
Amazing.
Of course, we know the foundation of DC is one giant Masonic symbol. I mean, there's
the
so many
protractor and
Masonic.
Why are we watching like videos of people getting burned alive in cages and stuff in the background?
Hang on,
Look,
I
I
need
think
to
it's
see
over.
what's. I need to see what's on the back of his jacket.
I mean, there's
It's
so
American.
many
Protractor and
Masonic
compass.
references.
There you go, Anthony. That's where you get the jacket from.
What is that? Galena Lodge number 515. Sounds Masonic.
So this is like a different day because she's wearing a new outfit. So what is that about?
And a new
She has like a
hairstyle.
Princess Leia haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? I don't get it.
I don't know.
So this was recorded on a different day. Go ahead.
Okay.
So he played whatever he
Let's
played
talk about
a
electronic
day
music,
ago.
Robbie. Why do you think more electronic musicians aren't more politically inclined, don't have more of an ethos inside and outside of their music?
What the fuck? The
Ethos.
musicians
Yeah.
are not politicians.
No,
How
even
is
if they
how
are,
is this music?
even if they are, mate, what she's actually saying is, why don't more politicians think Obama killed fucking millions and children or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
No,
Why aren't more
she's
people
not.
like
She's
you,
saying,
Robbie?
why aren't more electronic musicians more political?
It's so stupid.
Yeah, but when she says political, she means fucking truthers.
So,
Progressive,
Devin,
yeah.
why don't you
Conspiracy
put more
ones.
politics in your websites? When you're doing
Testify.
like Disney stuff, why don't you do
Yeah.
like?
If you look into it, there is a lot of politics in music in general, but EDM is not meant for getting political points across,
EDM
especially not
just
your
freaking
political
out, dude.
points.
I mean,
No, is
EDM's
it
just,
shit?
just for getting out there.
It's
No, is it
background
fuck? I
noise
hate
for getting
EDM.
wasted.
Hate it. It's
Killing
commercial version of these. Ugh, forget it. Don't. Anyway.
Go and play it. Let's see what she has to say.
That's an extremely good question. It's becoming increasingly rare to find ethos
Looks like
really
Mr.
in any
Burns.
music, but it's really bad in electronic music. And when I say bad, I just mean that it's almost impossible to find
Not
any
bad meaning
modern
good, but
electronic
bad means
music that
bad.
has an ethos besides
When I say
just
bad, I mean
pure
good.
escapism.
Can you pause it
And
one
there's a-
sec? I just want to say, right, so I go to festivals for electronic music, not EDM, but psychedelic trance all over the world.
EDM doesn't exist.
Of course it does. EDM
EDM's
is
not
electronic
real.
dance music.
IDM.
IDM, sorry, yeah.
Yes, I go to festivals all over the world for electronic music, and let me tell you, they believe some fucking mad shit. It pisses me off because I'm a scientist, and you go there and they're all talking about physics and fucking consciousness. They all talk shit because they're a bunch of hippies, right? Nowhere exactly, which is good, but nowhere near the shit that this guy's talking. Ugh, mate.
Mate, you're rubbish, mate.
Mate, fucking wank.
You what, mate?
I think fundamentally
You what,
wrong
mate?
with escapism, but
Toss.
That was a
Toss spot.
What?
Ew, look at that facial expression.
Sorry.
His gimpy little teeth sticking out of the bottom.
Sort of the roots of the electronic music that I do now.
The roots are in
revolves
Israel. I'm
around-
just pointing that out. Literally, 90% of all the electronic fucking DJs are Israeli. What are you gonna do, you cunt?
It's so smug, man, to start a sentence with the music I do. Let me tell you about my craft. Here's what I do. Give me a break.
Like that carpenter from Nazareth.
Thanks for asking, sister.
Yeah. Thanks for the
I'm
long
sure
question.
Abby is fascinated to hear about my brother Robbie's music.
Rave culture, and even rave culture as escapist and party-oriented.
That's not rave music.
Nowhere near rave music. Rave music shit as well, but nowhere near as shit as this.
This reminds me of something you get like upper class people at a fake rave.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you seen Borat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, when Borat's talking about his brother Billo, right, who they keep in a cage, but he got out once and fucked his sister because he's a retard.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Here's a fun fact: number of teeth in his mouth, 1.
Yeah.
You see that?
He is lacking. Yeah, I see that.
Is he lacking teeth?
No, but it's just the light is glimmering off his like fang out there. That's cool.
As it was
What a
sort of when it
fucking
originally
stunt
started, it had sort of the inherent built-in ethos of, F the police,
Journalist.
F
That's
the
the
system,
best part.
F nightclubs.
He's a journalist.
And eventually, just like anything, corporate money and big money took over.
I can't listen to it. I'm sorry, I can't listen to it. Can you put a fucking someone reciting the Quran, please? Fucking
corporate greed.
Inherent
Infiltrated
built-in
internet to directly sell your music to people. With websites like Bandcamp, I recommend any independent musician get on there. If you're still working on your demos and you don't know how good they are, go on music forums where you can get.
Okay, I
yes,
think this
still
interview
are.
is a bit. I think this is
Mate.
done. What?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much. Somebody with a bit of
We'll wrap
sense.
it up. It's fun, but Anthony has to go.
Well,
Oh.
how many hours are we at?
I understand. It's been a while.
We've done 4 hours,
4 and a half.
25 minutes, plus the hour it took one of us to get on to Skype properly.
Bobby.
Is that me?
Yeah.
No, but you started without me.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's your fault.
What have we learned from this music? Are we better humans for having heard?
I
No,
know.
we are.
Yeah,
We are.
I am because I know that if I ever wanted to go into that, I could definitely make better music than that.
No, but also, if you see the video, you see the sort of the thumbnail of it, and it looks anything like him, you're not going to press play, which has already saved you a few seconds.
Yeah, true.
And I think I learned that knob he was playing with did nothing. It was actually as a placebo knob.
Yeah. Twist here to do fuck all.
I'll be honest
Here's
with you.
another wire. Plug it in.
The Dina in the chat has really been keeping me going, honestly.
Well, that's good, man. That's good. Then get her on the next hangout. I'll do a hangout next week.
Love to, man. Love
Yeah,
to. Honestly,
that's
I
not
don't
gonna
agree
happen.
with arranged marriage, but oh my god, I'd marry her.
You can argue with her, and I'll just sit back and watch you two.
Can we
Might
all
even be
say goodbye?
Yeah, we can all say goodbye.
Should we sing it?
Bobby.
Time to
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you, Leica and Anthony, for
Thank
setting
you,
this up.
Leica. You're
Thank you,
amazing.
Devin, for your time.
Welcome.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Bobby.
Bobby.
Thank you for Lose Your Smiles.
Enjoy
Smiles.
hanging with you guys,
Yeah, we'll do it again.
as always.
Thank you,
The
guys.
truth. 9/11. Truther. Truth will set you free. Death to Israel.
Building 7.